Give me that shit.
Okay, yeah, I'll talk to Quimbley.
Okay.
Actually, let me help these guys out real fast.
Yeah.
Hello there.
All right, mate.
Right, mate.
Can I help you, gentlemen?
Thank you for your service, mate.
Yeah, God bless you. Thank you for your service.
Oh, thank you.
Yes, mate. We were actually interested in a job opportunity, mate.
Oh, really?
Yeah, we're looking to work for you. Yeah.
Okay. What
Yeah,
are you two?
yeah.
What are you good at doing?
Frank Grimes, tough on fines.
Oh.
Yeah, we'll do some bounty hunting. Yeah.
Beanies, mate.
Yeah,
Oh,
bounty.
bounty
Yeah.
hunting. Okay. All right. Well, if I could direct you over here.
You leading us ahead?
We do have, if you want to use this little kiosk right here, if you go into the applications at the top left, you should be able to find the Skip Tracer application.
Oh, fucking hell. Oh, fuck me. I've got all these
Oh,
questions.
Jesus
Fucking
Christ.
It's completely free, so don't worry about it. You're not going to have to pay any money to apply. And someone should be able to get back to you probably tonight, if not tomorrow, to schedule an interview.
hell. Lovely.
Right, perfect.
What are your names?
Frank Grimes is the name. Tough on fines. It's the
Frank
name.
Grimes.
I'm Tommy Hammer.
Tommy Hammer.
Yeah.
Gotcha. All right, well, I'm Fierce Strongrock. I'm the deputy director here. I will.
Nice to meet you, boss.
You know what? Actually, hold on.
Nice to meet you, boss.
Moxie, you on radio?
Hey, there's a lot of questions here, mate. I'm not too good with the words.
Can you come to the lobby?
More of
I
a
really
analytical
understand
kind of guy.
technology and that.
Yes,
Oh,
mate. More boots on the ground.
gotcha. All right, well, I just called one of our Skip Tracer leads, the person who would be responsible for hiring you. She's gonna be on her way.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, mate.
So if you want to just take a seat,
As a pan.
make
Yeah,
yourself
appreciate
comfortable. She'll be here soon.
Yes,
All
mate.
right.
Ready for these fines, mate.
Okay, all right.
Those fines. We're coming for those fines. Yeah.
All right, I've got 2 gentlemen who are interested in becoming Skip Tracers. I told them about the application, but I think they'd like to speak to you.
All right, over right here.
All right, I've got something that you might be able to do.
Oh, okay.
Let's take you up to 47.
I did not expect them to just salute you. That was really.
They did do that. All right, it should be unlocked now.
Yep. Thank you.
Oh my god. So, you're, I think I showed you this, didn't I?
Yeah.
I think I showed most people.
Yeah, there was like we had like a little.
Welcome
field
aboard.
Welcome aboard.
So consider this, your office.
trip. Okay.
You can pretty much, use any of the equipment in here. I did want you to try to catalog, allergies for anyone,
Yes.
in the building. So, if you wanted to,
I started an Excel sheet for that.
oh, good. I'm going to, I might be able to give you a report to edit. I don't think, see if I'll be able to do that. Hold on. Did you see them? I saw both of them.
I'm also going to do. It's just gonna have allergies in their drug test results and the same thing. That way they're all together.
See, I can add you to a report, but I don't think you'll be able to edit it.
Oh, okay. Hmm.
Hold on, I've got an idea. Actually, I definitely don't think I should edit the the everyone role. I was gonna give the everyone role the ability to edit, investigate it, but then everyone would be able to create them. That's not a good idea. Yeah, I guess just do everything outside the MDW
Okay.
for now. If you want to, I really would like you to be able to be on radio too, but I was trying to create a community service role, but
Alpha 28, 018 direct.
I don't think the person who normally does that was able to do it for me.
Oh, okay.
How do I want to do this? You know what? I'll just summon people for you.
Oh, okay.
So you can just call or text me whenever you're ready for the next person. Let me find. Cross, are you busy?
Negative.
Can you 25 with me on floor 47?
10-4.
Are the two individuals still in the lobby?
I don't think they'd be happy.
As far as I'm aware.
Okay.
What was that?
I'll be there soon.
I was gonna say I don't think they'd be happy if I had radio access. since that's
Yeah,
kind of-
yeah.
Although to be fair, Vern is asleep, so
Oh yeah, speaking of that, follow me really fast. I need to ask you about something. Oh my god, they did it on this one too. Jesus
What
Christ.
the fuck?
Yeah, we got an insurgency, I think.
So are we a British colony? I saw on Twinsta that Polito is a British colony now. So
They are?
I don't know.
Cross,
I-
did you do this?
No, sir.
Oh.
But I approve of it.
Oh,
No, you don't.
Not a good look.
Oh,
Not
I
a
do
good look.
not.
Good.
Oh, that's a.
Do you know who did this?
No, sir.
Do you have an idea?
No, sir.
Okay. All right. Can you wait in the nurse's office? Just the
Will do.
next. Perfect. Thank you.
Oh, hold on. Let me find the door.
He's aggressively British. There's so
Mhm.
many aggressively
The-
British
yeah.
people.
Oh yeah. Yeah. And there's a lot of them here. All right. Lilith, does this look familiar to you? Maybe the person on the right side of the bed.
Is there a reason you took a picture of me sleeping?
Well, I mean, I'm asking the questions here.
Yes.
What is this? What is this picture that I'm looking at? Please explain it to me in detail.
Okay, that's Vern and I asleep in a bed with eye masks and earplugs that I bought on Amazon during Prime Day.
You mean Amazon?
Amazon, whatever.
And
Long
why
trip.
why are you guys in the subway tunnels in the construction area?
If I tell you something, it does not leave this room. Okay.
I'm the deputy director of the FIB. I'm
Okay.
pretty good at keeping secrets.
Okay. Vern has claustrophobia. He don't do well with like small enclosed spaces, and he really likes sleeping in the
Security.
subway and not in an apartment.
What's your location? Yes.
We have somebody that took a
So
fucking hitched a
whatever
ride
makes
in my
him
trunk
happy.
in the basement or
That's
in
why I
the
sleep
garage.
down there. That's why we both
Oh,
sleep down
so
there.
he's so claustrophobic even in a house?
Yep.
So like
Also,
if he
none
was
of the houses are like I actually toured a few of the houses. They're very
HR,
what's it called? The layouts are very, very.
they're not like an
Just
open floor
include-
plan.
Yeah, there's no open floor plans. It's kind of obnoxious.
I don't know if I like this. I mean, I'm technically not your boss, but This is the red light too. What's up with the red light?
Okay, that was from a red list event. They had a red list event down there.
Huh.
And they just never removed it. I'm sure you saw all the fucking construction shit too. Yeah, they just left it there.
Yeah, I saw it. I saw a lot of things down there.
Uh-huh. Yep.
Okay. All right. Well, you know what? Your personal life.
Okay.
I'm not gonna judge. I mean, I will a little bit, just not tell you.
What? You what?
Yeah. If you wanna wait in the nurse office, I'll get Cross to come back up. I think you had to go run to deal with a security thing.
Did you have to take a picture? Like, was that just like
Evidence.
Oh, how is that evidence?
The construction's base game? I know it is. I know it is. You guys in the garage?
There's somebody in the garage. I'm currently talking to these gentlemen up in the lobby.
Oh my god, is that an Osiris member?
Oh, bro, you shouldn't have tried to shoot me.
Who the hell's this?
Mr.
Oh
Rickett,
god.
it's been a
Now
bit
there's
of a-
another one here.
You know,
I got
what do you mean
kidnapped.
another one?
You got kidnapped?
What is that supposed to mean?
kidnapped.
Hello,
Moxie
Winston.
put me in a
Oh.
trunk, and now I'm here.
Oh, God, fucking again? They didn't take you
Again.
to the island, did they?
I don't know. FIB have a bad habit of doing
You
this
need to
stuff.
get out of here, buddy. No
What
one
you mean? You
kidnapped you.
brought
You
me
you
here.
you got in some trunk randomly and decided to be
No,
taken
why,
here.
Why would I
can't
do that?
believe you got in a trunk at
Why would I do
gunpoint.
that?
Get the
Yeah,
hell out of
Moxie
here.
did
Scram, scram.
That dog
Shoo.
was going all at me. I was just chilling on my own.
Shoo, shoo. Shoo, shoo. Shoo.
Come on.
Shoo.
Oh, we got more here.
Shoo.
He's pushing me.
Shoo,
He's being
shoo.
physical with me.
Shoo.
Stop being physical.
Shoo.
Mr. Rickett,
You can't
let's
be
go.
here. Shoo.
Stop being physical.
Shoo.
Come on.
Ah,
Shoo.
ah,
Shoo.
no,
Come on.
Shoo.
no, you
Hey.
shoo.
Oh, yeah. How about this?
God.
How about this?
Oh,
You want to shoe
God.
off? I'll shoe off. You want to shoe off? I'll
Shoo this. Shoo this.
Shoe. No, you shoe.
Shoo this.
I'm really leaning into it now. Get out of here, buddy.
Shoo.
Get out of here.
Hey,
Oh,
you want to
I
buy?
tripped.
Oh, whoa,
tripped.
whoa, 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 whoa,
Hey,
whoa.
Trip.
Let's go. Let's go.
Hey,
Listen, I got
get off that car. Get up.
I
You're gonna
got
dent that
kidnapped.
car. That car is
I got
expensive.
kidnapped. I got kidnapped. This is not fair.
Listen, I'm being very cordial. Hey. Mother. Hey.
Get.
Scram.
This
Beat
your
it.
guys'
Where's
car?
Moxie?
Ah.
Where is Moxie?
Oh,
I
God.
don't know. Sonny's
What's up?
Moxie's
Want some
upstairs.
cuddles?
Mr.
Yeah, some
Rickett,
cuddles, buddy.
I am
Want
going
some
to
cuddles?
grab you.
Hey. We
Cuddles.
will
Have
get
some
off
cuddles.
him. Get off
Yeah,
him
some
right
cuddles.
now. Come on,
Cuddle him.
Get
I'm
off.
cuddling him. He got cuddled.
buddy. Oh my God.
Cuddling. Yeah,
He's
like
got me
that.
he's got my
All
head
right.
shoved in the fucking...
Come on, Cross. Come on,
Come on,
Cross.
Cross. Come on, Cross. Do something, Cross.
Oh, you...
Cross, do something.
I will-
You're taking an L right now. God damn it, Cross. You're a disappointment.
That's it.
Oh, shit.
You've got one chance, boy. Get out, head out of here before I whip
Did you
your
just
ass.
he pulled out a weapon on me?
Go.
Yeah, he's security. That's his job.
Oh, that's
Oh,
it.
fuck.
That's it.
Oh, God.
That's it. It's on. It's on now, son. Yeah, you better get on a bike and get the hell out of here.
Cross,
You
get.
know what?
Carry it first.
Yeah, get his ass, Cross.
Yeah.
Square up with him. Yeah, square up with him. Don't let him body check you.
Yeah?
Do not hide behind Kiki. Unacceptable.
Right, what's that gender got anything to do with this? What the hell?
I didn't say that. I said Kiki.
No, no, he
Anyway,
did. He did.
It's nice to see you.
Yeah, that's right. All right, good job, Cross.
Well done, sir. Well done. You got it. You got him.
No, you did. Good job.
Yeah. You always got one. You know. Do you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
How are you today, sir?
Pretty good. Go up to floor 47. Lilith is gonna do a allergy test with you.
Oh God. Okay.
You know, we're
What if I'm
gonna.
allergic
You ever done
to
an allergy
America?
test before?
Once when I was young, sir.
All right. Well, she's gonna figure out if you're allergic to anything.
Right. We got this.
Good work.
What if I'm allergic to the FIB?
You can be.
Operator 13 from Sierra 18 direct.
She's in the lobby.
You ever sniff, you get used to be scenting that. It smells of booze
Just let her know that the
and
individual
fucking
is gone.
testosterone.
Okay.
Kenny's gone, Moxie.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I know he was in there until he farted.
All right, strong man.
Yeah, strong man. Yeah.
Yeah.
Strong man, what happens if I'm a little bit illiterate in that?
Illiterate?
It's okay. I'm illiterate.
Well, can you write words?
Yeah. Personal reference, King Charles.
Oh wow.
Charles is one of our
Yeah. Used to run the doors back in the palace and that.
Yeah.
Well, you guys are very British.
And all the
That
boys
wasn't
down
too
the
well,
pub.
you know, the fucking old Diana stuff. Whoops, let that one slide.
Yeah, whoopsie daisy on that one. You know, it happens.
Can you guys do American accents?
No, mate, it'd probably sound more American Italian than anything else.
Mm.
Yeah, I think it might come out really
See, we're having a problem where we've been hiring so many British people. I'm starting to think I'm building MI6 instead of FIB.
Yeah, it's because we're the hardest people around.
Yes, mate. Hard as nuts.
Yeah, hard as a coffin nail. Yeah.
Did you say hard as nuts?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, it's No
Oh, but
Nut
you know
November,
nuts.
guys.
Yeah,
it's No Nut November.
We can't have nuts.
Well, not the two metal bowls will be set.
Are you telling me I can't rub one out for the Queen?
What?
God bless Queen Elizabeth.
Yeah,
rub one
God
out for
bless
her.
Queen Elizabeth.
Starrock doesn't understand. He doesn't understand that No Nut November doesn't involve actual nuts.
Oh.
Just roll with it.
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
Guys,
we're-
No
we're
Nut
not
November
here-
has to do with like nuts you eat.
Yeah, no Brazil nuts in
Oh,
November.
yeah, no
Yeah.
cashew
Well, no
nuts
nuts
in
at
the-
all.
yeah.
No nuts at all.
No, yeah.
Cashews
Yeah,
are
you-
nuts.
Hey, you guys
No
should follow me on
pistachios,
Twinsta.
yeah.
I'm a influencer.
If you hire us, we will.
Yeah, mate, if you ours, we'll follow you, mate.
Well, I'm not gonna hire you unless you follow me.
Right,
Oh,
check, mate.
fuck. I'm on it, yeah. What's your name on Twinsta, mate?
If you go back in the feed about, let's see, how long ago was it?
Oh, yes, I see you, mate. Mayor Martin Pierce. Is that you?
No, Martin Pierce, that's the mayor. He always
okay,
likes my
yeah,
posts.
Yeah, I found you, Ellie Lopez.
No, you got to go back farther than that. About an hour
Alex,
ago.
is that you?
About an hour
Harold?
ago. No, not Harold. No, definitely not Harold.
I'm not Harold.
Not Harold.
Let's see. Cherry Bush.
See Shrek. I can see Shrek on there.
Keep going. It's an hour
Saw that
ago.
shit one.
Keep going.
Oh,
It's the picture of the squirrel and the acorn.
Oh,
oh,
yeah.
yes.
Oh, yeah, I
yes, see
found you.
that,
There
mate.
you go. You drop your follow. There you go.
Yeah, yes.
Hey, look at that. You
Follow,
got a
see.
GIF on your banner. Look at that. Lovely.
You guys like my my post?
oh,
Oh, yeah,
yeah.
mate. Oh, yeah. Fine.
Good, very good.
Thank you, Ira.
I'm coming up on Harold. Harold's at 60,000 and I'm at 12,000.
I wouldn't come on another man unless
Yeah,
it's
don't come on Harold. Nah.
Well,
no,
I'm going to.
November.
I'm gonna beat him.
You're gonna beat a man.
Gonna beat him off.
Yeah, I'm gonna beat him.
You beat a man off. and then
I am much more influential than Harold. Trust me.
Yeah, mate.
He may be a cult of personality, but I'm a trendsetter.
But you've got no
Wait,
idea, mate.
what did you say?
No
He's
idea.
gonna do what?
Gonna beat him off. Yeah.
Yeah.
No,
He's gonna
no, no,
beat
no,
off
no,
Harold.
no. He's not gonna beat him off. He's just
Yeah,
gonna
beat him off.
with
yeah.
followers.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna take my followers and we're gonna go to war against his followers.
He's gonna
What
beat
if-
him
what
off
if
live
people
on
follow
Twinsta.
both of you?
Well, then we'll have to figure it out. They'll be in the middle, and it'll be like it'll be like a fight for the people who are in the middle.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, technically, we already submitted an application. It's just very empty. So where's the interview step?
Well, you
Ready
gotta
for interview.
you gotta talk to Moxie about that.
Right,
I told
Treacle,
you,
we're ready.
you gotta.
Yeah, we already put one in. It's just a little blank.
Applications in, let's get this interview
Okay.
right,
They're
Treacle,
completely
yeah.
Come on.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck it. It's gonna be like reading a fucking more learn to read book.
I'll answer. Ask us the question. Do it live. Do it live.
Yeah, it's still fucking live.
Let's do it live.
Yeah.
It's a process,
Yeah.
it's a procedure.
Let's do it
Well,
live.
When there's fines that have unpaid, there's no procedure. There's no fucking. They're getting away scot-free and we're out here ready.
With unpaid fines. We're out there in the streets stopping them, getting those fines back. Yeah, bounty hunters.
Yeah, I'm fucking ready. Look, dusted off and all that.
Old hands, no mercy.
Yeah.
Yeah, you bet I will.
Fill out an application right now.
Oh, it's gonna be very short.
No, you gotta fill it out properly.
Yep. Well, I can't
Please,
write too well, so
please fill it out properly.
better best make this quick. Full name and save. It's not my name.
Okay, I just want to make sure.
I saw you fall.
You saw nothing. Hi, Mr. Strongrock. Hi, Mr. Strongrock. An aggressively British people in the lobby. Am I allowed to have favorites? You're the boss. You tell me. Huh. Robin? Huh. Hello? Hi. Huh.
Where do I see my email? I've made an account. Of course, oh fuck it. No, do. Oh, what's my phone number in there? Fucking hell.
Hey.
Hey Q, how you doing?
Don't forget the
Not a great day so far?
I mean, it's not. I'm fine. What's up?
I was just calling to check in. It's been a while since we talked.
Yeah, I'm just adjusting to life with no arm. That's fun.
Yeah. I mean, I know how that is, somewhat. With no hand.
Yeah, the thing that's hard is like people just walk right past me, like in the hospital. So I feel slightly useless as a doctor right now.
Ooh.
Or the fun one has been, can I get a real doctor?
Oh
That's
my
really
god.
fun.
Oh my god. People really
Yeah.
say that?
Yeah. Someone
Just
did
because
say
you're
that
missing
to
an
me.
arm?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
And so I indeed got them a fully able doctor and walked away.
Well, I mean that's not great, but at least you can you don't have to like be at people's beck and call as much as you were.
Yeah, but I'm a surgeon, right? Like this shit sucks because I love my job. So it's just taking some getting used to, I guess.
I mean, you can get some attachments on there.
Yeah, I mean, I got some scans done. I am getting a prosthetic fitted for my arm. It's just the manufacturing is going to take some time.
Oh, I bet.
And it's coming from Japan, so that's also going to take some time.
Oh wow.
And I'm asking them to put some like special software into the arm itself so that I can have precision for surgery and things of that nature. So the asks that I have asked for on this thing, it's just going to take some time until it's ready to be fully manufactured
Oh
and,
yeah, I
and
mean
shipped here.
it took me like 8 months to get my hand.
Jesus.
Yeah, I lived a very long time without the hand, but goddamn, when you finally get it, as long as you don't have like the phantom hand stuff and it starts, you know, moving by itself, you should be okay.
Well, no, this will be it'll be a mechanical arm, not a, not just one that just sits there and is stationary. Like it'll be mechanical.
Yeah,
and
yeah,
move,
yeah.
So.
Well, yeah. When I got my hand, I had a prior condition. I think I told you about the alien hand syndrome, and like my hand was operating on its own. And when I got the mechanical hand, I was really worried that it was gonna like the same problem was gonna be there, right? Because like your brain thinks your hand's still there. So like if it was because it was a brain condition, you know, not necessarily the hand, more so the brain. And I was worried that when I got my mechanical hand, the problem was just gonna continue with the mechanical hand.
Yeah.
Luckily, you don't have any of that. Hopefully you don't get any of that.
Hopefully not. I mean, right now I'm basically just chilling. And I get a little phantom pain sometimes, but I guess that's normal.
Yeah, that's real natural.
How you been? What you been up to?
God, so much.
Yeah.
Oh, speaking of that, you wouldn't happen to know anything about Faraday, would you?
I do.
Were any tests done when she was found?
Oh, let me pull up her report here.
Have you ever run away from anybody? Said no, I'm a hard cunt, mate. How often do you exercise? Every night while I'm in bed. Here we go. Submit. Stay.
There were some, yeah. Yep.
Anything extraordinary?
Yeah.
Maybe like genealogical makeup?
In her?
Yeah.
I mean, no. Not as far as I can tell.
What were the weird things?
The weird things that were found was on the gloves that she was wearing. There was blood and fur on some of her clothing and the gloves she was wearing.
What kind of fur?
That came back sequential with canine fur.
You have any
The closest match was to a Canis lupus, which is a gray wolf. And it's not a perfect match, but it's some sort of a hybrid. The fur came back as canine fur as well. Likely from the same animal. The black substance was inconclusive. It seems to be some sort of an organic substance, but other than that, it's
Where was the black substance coming from?
inconclusive. Under her fingernails.
And was any blood work done?
Yes.
Was her blood normal?
I mean, other than the drugs that were pumped into her body, yeah. She had ketamine, fentanyl, and Valium into her system, which was probably why she was passed out when we found her.
Were those in her system prior to being found?
I don't believe so. Unless she has some sort of an addiction that we don't know about, I don't recall her ever being on those types of drugs.
Hopefully be back.
Okay. Has she been seen since she was admitted into the ICU?
She is not. Let's Let's see here. I don't believe she's been awake since. I think she's still out.
Is there a chance that she is not in the ICU?
Not to my knowledge. I mean, things have happened in the past where people have gotten up and walked away or been taken, but I've not been made aware that she's been taken at all or moved.
Would you have any way of verifying that she's still in the ICU?
Just my records that say she's still checked in. There's no notes on the profile that said she's moved. She's still checked in. So every time she wakes up, there's, a little, button that presses on our beds. So.
But like, she could technically not be in the ICU.
I mean, technically, yeah, if somebody took her, but wherever she is, if she wakes up, we still have those buttons attached to her.
So we would know.
We'll still get an alert when she wakes up.
Is there any way of verifying if that alert has been sent out, or it's just you have to be there?
You have to be there. There's no way to tell if it's gone out unless you're on duty.
I don't think she's in the ICU.
Why?
Because she was found with a bunch of deer carcasses, right? That's what I've been told.
Yes.
And I have found, apparently the vet department has found multiple deer carcasses around La Fuente Blanca. And they are, one of them was half eaten and like really big claw marks on the sides of them.
Okay.
And I think Faraday's the one that did it.
Why? What do you mean?
This is another really weird thing. Another really, really weird thing that I would love to say is probably not true. And it might just be me going crazy with all the shit that's I've been told and that's been happening. But I mean, I'm looking at this from the most obvious standpoint, and a lot of the times things that seem like coincidences are not. And I'm pretty sure Faraday is the one killing the deer. Now, I don't know how much.
I don't think that's the case, because I've got I've got people that are here around the clock, and I've gotten no report of her, having left. No one's told me she's even, woken up from, she was in a medically induced coma for a while. Like, I don't think that it's her. I don't think she's even left here. I'd be shocked if she's left here.
But is there a chance?
I mean, there is a chance, but I don't know if it's her. To me, it sounds like a mountain lion's going after these deers.
Well, I heard like howling. And
so
like,
now we have wolves to worry about?
And it was definitely not like coyote howling. It was definitely like bigger, canine howling. I don't know. Maybe I'm just crazy.
I don't think you're crazy. I just don't know if that's possible. Like, I think it's just that she is still in the ICU, and it seems to me there might just be like, do we have wolves on the island? Maybe somebody is not a wolf or keeping as a pet or something, or
yeah, you know what?
Maybe some of those wolves that were on the island that people are talking about came back here somehow. Maybe they smell the deer carcasses.
Well, the deers were killed by something, and when they were found, they were like completely sedated. Like the deers were sedated and then killed.
Okay.
Which doesn't make any sense.
I don't know. I mean, to me, it sounds like animal testing of some sort.
I mean, it
If
could
they're
be.
if they're sedating them, drugging the animals, testing on them, and then killing them, I mean, that would make sense.
All right.
It just starts to freak me out a bit. 'Cause
Yeah.
if Faraday came back with all those animals, then what did they do to me?
Yeah. It's a lot of
Did they
questions.
torture me? I mean, fuck, at this point, probably I don't have a fucking arm. Only thing I can imagine is whatever they did to me, I probably fought back because I'm a squirrely little sumbitch. That's why I don't have an arm.
Well, yeah, I think the better question is, where is your arm?
Fuck if I know.
Well, that's what I'm saying.
Maybe somebody ate that too.
If we're talking about like testing, like animal, like not animal, but like testing and DNA and stuff, I mean, someone's arm is a pretty big part of their body and could definitely be used for a lot of testing.
God. You think my arm is just being fucking worked on like some lab rat somewhere?
Maybe.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah. If you hear anything about Faraday, would you call me?
Yes, I can absolutely do that.
Okay. And then there was one more thing. So I have Lilith doing community service at the FIB.
With who?
Huron.
Oh, that's a fun choice.
Yeah, well, you know, I was trying to work. We were trying to work with her with her fines and whatnot. And the thing that I came up with is community service here.
Yeah.
Being like the FIB nurse.
Okay.
She mentioned something about like a medical bag that like the private practices use.
Yeah.
Is that something that I could possibly get for her to utilize here?
Well, technically, that would be practicing medicine without a license.
Well, I thought that just had to do with like surgery, like providing.
Oh, it's like any medical service. Like if you don't have a license and you're providing a medical service to somebody, that'll still get you in trouble.
So it's attempt or perform any complex surgical procedure, prescribe medication, or official medical opinion.
Yeah, I mean, if it's a risk you're willing to take, I'm not going to say yes on that. Just ethically, I'm not going to do that just because I know that I'm going to get shit for that. And technically with government corruption on her record, like, you know, she can work for a private practice if someone wants to hire her, but...
Well, it's just community service. She's not officially working for the FIB.
Yeah, I'm gonna steer clear of that one because I don't think that would go well. I could see her getting arrested for doing something like that.
All right, I understand.
Yeah. Because when you're still working in some sort of a medical capacity, I mean, that is a medical opinion. And I feel like that could get hairy. There's 2 private practices in the city, though. I mean, if she wants to try to go apply and work at one of those, I mean, they can hire whoever they want. I gave them the freedom to, you know, if they want to hire felons, that's kind of their responsibility.
I don't think it is.
To take on.
Any official medical... What determines an official medical opinion?
I would say practicing medicine in any way would be a medical opinion because you're treating somebody. You're using your medical prowess to do any sort of medical treatment.
Like, giving someone an ice pack is not really providing a medical opinion.
I mean, not really. It's just, you know, handing them a bandage or a, you know, or some ice. I mean, that anybody can do that.
Yeah, I guess that's where I'm like, you can render aid to anyone, right? Like, you don't have to be a doctor to help someone.
No, you don't.
So where's the line, right?
Well, the line is, I know that unless people are like from a private practice or like working for the hospital or EMS, like I don't think they're going to sell a bag to somebody who is not working in the medical field, like who doesn't have a license. Because that's what I've told them to do. Like, we don't just give those bags out to anybody.
Right, right.
I would probably have to talk to the DOJ about it, to be honest, just to kind of clear it, because I'm not trying to get my ass in trouble or any of the other doctors in trouble. It's a sticky situation because she, you know, she kind of threw it all away for a fuck boy. And I don't really have any sympathy for that.
Yeah, I don't either, but I'm just trying to help someone who's got fines and whatnot, and
Yeah. I
basically
mean, there's plenty she
compromise,
can
right?
do for I mean, she can literally just hand out first aid kits to people. Like, there's plenty she can do.
Yeah, she could. She could. 303. All right, well, I'll try to figure out what I'm gonna do with that then.
Yeah. It's a rough one.
Yeah, I'm just trying to, I'm trying to help people.
Oh, I know. I do the same. That's why I do volunteer community service and like volunteer EMS and stuff like that with people so that they can have a chance to do stuff to not do the norm, you know, not
I'll
have to
give her
just
an
like
hour for this.
do physical labor. You know, they can actually drive an ambo and do something fun for the day. But
Yeah, like that's with the Gemma, right? Like the EMS.
yeah, I did that with Gemma. I did it with Harper one day.
All right, well,
it's pretty fun.
Yeah, though that's kind of what I'm trying to do, right? I'm trying to like give them an opportunity to do something other than just like pick up trash on the side of the highway.
I mean, I'm sure there's plenty of stuff you can figure out at the FIB. You guys got all kinds of crazy stuff going on there all the time.
Yeah, we sure do. Never ends.
Yeah, I feel that. I feel that in my soul.
All right, well, if you need anything, Q, you call me, all right?
Same. Let me know if you need anything.
Be safe. Love you.
Loves you too. Bye.
I think they are wider than you. Aloha. But I am eating it. Have you had the meeting with Gamble yet? Nope. Why doesn't Huron just go RP with locals? Yeah, good point. Good point. Que pasa? Huh. Yes, I like pasta. My stomachs are hurting. Oh, God. You're going to give me PTSD. When I was a kid, I used to get the absolute worst stomach aches. I literally used to have dreams, and if I had one specific dream, I
good,
knew.
sir?
What's that, Cross?
You all good?
Oh yeah, just dandy. How about yourself?
Not bad, sir. Not bad.
Good,
Gotta go
good.
through my paperwork.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I used to have dreams, and if I
Been
had,
looking into who assaulted Mark.
oh,
Not been good. Yeah, yeah. On the 1st of November.
huh.
There's a big report into it.
Good work. Good work.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
I used to have dreams, and if I had one specific dream, I knew that I was gonna
Somebody was
wake
driving-
up in the
driving
middle of the
a car
night
into
with a
me.
stomach ache every single day, or every single night. And I used to wake up like 4 to 5 nights a week with a stomach ache in the middle of the goddamn night when I was a kid. I think I just ate terrible food. Helicopter. I'm literally like, I would have one specific, and it was like a Mario Kart / like pod racing dream, and it was like a race, and I knew if I had that dream, I was gonna wake up. Helicopter. Pod racing, exactly.
I saw your post about not November 7th
Yeah.
on Twinster.
Yeah.
How's it going?
Pretty good, honestly. I honestly, I think I like the internet. I hated the internet before, but I think I like the internet now.
You do? That's good.
Yeah, I think I do. Oh God, what is that?
I'm gonna be very upset.
What the? Oh.
What?
Oh, hello, Will.
I guess I'm gonna starve. I don't know. Damn.
Oh,
Why don't you
I've
go
got
get? You said
something-
you were gonna
I'm
go
gonna
get
have you do.
food.
Alright.
We can't have you we can't have you starving, hello.
I just, feel a little betrayed by my deputy director for,
Oh, boo-hoo! It's food.
stealing food. Just the necessary thing you need for life. But
Well, I was hungry too.
yeah, well. Alright.
Elephant. Question mark.
You definitely should post more on Twinster, sir. You got a lot
Yeah,
of
no,
likes.
I'm thinking that every one of my posts. Oh my, I think this one might actually be my, oh my God, I'm 3,000 likes away from it passing my last post. The pictures.
Oh, wow.
The pictures. I knew it.
Listen, sir, you're deputy director for a reason.
I'm
You've
at
got the
12,000
brains.
followers.
Oh my God.
I am influential. I'm a very important person.
Good morning, FIB.
Good morning again.
Good morning, Chuck.
Oh my God, is that world famous Chuck Hardy?
Good morning.
Now, I don't know about world famous, but it is me, Chuck Hardy.
It's freaking Chuck.
Mr. Chuck's
Oh, I thought we were
very
doing
helpful.
like a bit where you were like
What was
Comes
that?
to a laptop.
like a famous radio DJ.
Something like that. You ever seen the movie Good Morning Vietnam?
Oh wait, I gotta talk to Chuck.
Yeah, of course I have.
See you later, sir.
Bye, Cross.
Yeah.
Assuming he's up here. We love Chuck. Chuck's the best. Chuck is the best. Chuck's like Bucky, but way better. Morning, Chuck.
Hello, sir.
Hey, I gotta talk to you about something.
Oh, all right.
I'm gonna share a report with you. I think this is pretty relevant to your field, so I'd like your opinion on this.
Okay.
You have an MDW, don't you?
Yeah, I got one.
All right, I just shared a report with you.
All right.
Clipping that
Let's
for armor.
take a look at this. Which one is it? The Red Security Alert?
Yep, that's the one.
All right.
Of course I did. I'm gonna use that against Lilith for so long.
What the hell? Okay, this is a bit weird.
Yep, it's been a weird kind of day.
Okay, so this is like just based on these text messages, like this Fred thing is kind of like what it appears to be. This is basically just like an IDS system.
You think this is someone fucking with me, or it's actually?
Well, I would have to, I guess, go down there and check that laptop to see
Well,
if
that
there was
laptop
actually...
is completely wiped. It's
There's nothing on it?
corrupted beyond recovery.
Oh shit. Well,
so I mean, I guess I'm not being completely fucked with, because when I said yes, it wiped that laptop.
huh.
I think it remotely wiped it too.
So here's the thing. Again, based on what this is, like, what? Okay, so an IDS system, that's essentially just a bunch of software that goes on servers for like a business or an agency or whatever it is, an organization,
Mm-hmm.
and it's just like software that looks and checks to see if any like unauthorized access, malicious code, like whatever it is, anything fucky happens with the servers, right? There's an IDS system and it logs all that, and it basically notifies usually like a systems administrator as to what's going down. And then those usually run in parallel with an IPS system, which is an intrusion protection system. That's kind of like, you got your like anti-malware stuff on your computer that makes sure you don't get any of them viruses and shit. It's basically like that, but it's like for your whole like server architecture and everything like that. So again, assuming this whole Fred thing is what it says it is, it sounds like it's just like an IDS system that for some reason is set to notify you whenever something happens. But if the FIB had an IDS system, like you'd think you'd know about it, right?
Yeah, right.
Like the FIB definitely has an IDS system. Like I've seen it and everything, but I never seen it call itself Fred or send out text messages to people. That's a little odd.
Yeah, what do you think Fred stands for?
I don't know. I mean, it is written like it's supposed to be an acronym, right? But I don't know. FRED, Federal something detection, maybe? I'd have to workshop that one.
Yeah. See, it says in the text message that someone attempted to search through the FIB MIA files of Operation Redacted.
MIA files? What?
Now, the only
files
person
of agents that have gone missing?
that would make sense. But the only person that I know that's gone missing, well, two people, Agent Mueller and our last chief of staff, Posey Florian.
I mean, did they go missing in connection with some kind of operation? Because you said it was,
yeah, I mean, I know
files of Operation Redacted. So, I mean, were they on any kind of operation?
Posey was.
Posey was, but Mueller wasn't?
Not that I'm aware of.
Because, I mean, if that's the case, then this would have to deal with Posey, right? Because she's the only person who went MIA on an operation, and if they're looking for MIA files for some redacted operation, I mean, that kind of tells you right away it's Posey, right? Unless if they're trying to look at your files to find out, like, agents from some other branch or something, but that'd be a little weird, right?
Yeah. I mean, it could be... You think it could be someone MIA that's not a part of the FIB?
I think it said, I mean, based on the message here, it's FIB MIA files. So, I mean, does the FIB log people that go MIA in connection with an operation when they aren't FIB personnel?
Well, I mean, this happened in conjunction with me being alerted to some very weird things happening at La Fuente Blanca in relation to Game Warden Faraday. And she did go missing.
Oh.
You think F could stand for Faraday?
I mean,
Faraday recovery. Hmm.
I mean, that's the thing though, right? Like, why would, if this were something to do with like Faraday or whatever, like, why would it be sending messages to you?
Yeah. It's a very good point. I think the more
Like, the only
concerning
reason
thing is the fact that it was the device that was trying to was a laptop at La Fuente Blanca. And that was the vet director, Anna Pita's laptop.
Interesting. I mean, I think I talked to Anna Pita once before. I guess I could talk to her again and see if she knows anything about it. Like, this laptop was.
No, I don't want you to share this with anyone.
No, I mean, not share it with anyone, but like ask her, like, hey, does the name Fred mean anything to you?
Hold your cards close to your chest on this one, all right? If you're gonna ask anyone any questions.
All right. I mean, here's the thing, right? Though that laptop was at La Fuente Blanca, so like, we kind of have to talk. Like, the only people who could tell us like what that laptop is for or why it was there would be people at La Fuente Blanca, right?
Well, she just said it was her laptop. That was it.
Oh, Anna Pita said that was her laptop?
Yep.
Why the fuck would they go to Anna Pita's laptop in particular to try and access FIB files?
Really good question.
Also, how would they even be able to do that? Like, you would need access credentials that would get you into the FIB system remotely in order to even start attempting to search through MIA files, right? Like, they would have to have some access to at least connect to the FIB servers in the first place. So, like, as far as I can tell, in order for this to like make any amount of sense, that would mean somebody with some kind of access to FIB files went to La Fuente Blanca of all places, got on Anna Pita's laptop of all devices, and decided to try and log into the FIB servers using some kind of credentials that at least got them into the system, but then triggered whatever this Fred thing is whenever they actually started searching for whatever it was they was looking for.
I mean, I got there pretty quick and no one was there. And they left the laptop too.
Right.
I don't think this is going to be the first time I get one of these security alerts. I mean, I don't think this is going to be the last time.
Probably not. I mean, here's the thing. Okay, so that laptop, you had it basically, it corrupted itself and it just wiped everything, right?
Yep.
Okay, so I know you ain't the most tech savvy person out there.
I'm not.
Did you check to see if just the data on the hard drive was wiped, or if it also
the laptop wouldn't even turn
data
on
that was residing in its RAM or in its L2 or L3 cache, if that was also corrupted?
I mean, the laptop wouldn't even turn on.
Huh.
Yeah.
Because I mean, a laptop could not turn on for, a lot of different reasons.
Yeah.
By the way, do you see my report about that other laptop, the one that's in evidence that had like all kinds of weird shit going on in it?
In internal reports?
Yeah, it was one about Mark Smith getting attacked, and I reviewed the laptop that Mark Smith was using, and I went and looked at the like recordings that were made through its like anti-theft stuff. And when I opened up that laptop, though, there was a
Oh, Jesus
Christ.
Christ.
There was a lot going on.
We got another July on our hands.
Like in like the physical laptop.
What was going on?
Well, that thing apparently hadn't been cleaned for a while, but then there was also like there was some kind of mold in there, and the mold had developed some kind of symbiotic relationship with like this like mushroom that was like growing through the seal in the battery. And what was happening is like this this little like you know, like those mushrooms that grow on the sides of trees, how they look like a little like shelf.
Yeah.
It had like something like that growing out the battery seal, and every time it would grow too big, the fan would like chop it up, and then it would like give off this like goo, right? And then the mold that was growing on the motherboard from water damage was like eating that goo.
That's disgusting.
Yeah, it was really nasty. I just took isopropyl alcohol to all that shit and just, you know, cleaned it the fuck out. Plus side, you know, the laptop runs really well now. Way better than it did before.
Oh, good. That's really good. I bet
but also, yeah, that was like a whole ass ecosystem growing in there.
You might be better IT guy than Jim.
Who's Jim?
Jim Littleman, he's our IT guy from the mainland FIB.
Oh, I don't think I've ever seen him before.
Yeah, well, he doesn't come into work very much.
Oh. Wait a minute, Jim, that's the guy whose bag that Moxie was smelling or something, right?
Yeah, that's what they were saying. That's what they were saying. I don't really know all the details of that.
Oh, yeah.
That's what I heard, though.
Oh.
Who was the person that attacked Mark?
That's the thing. We don't know. It's just some individual dressed up in all black.
But they got up here.
Yeah, that's the thing. We don't really know who it is or how it is, because like I couldn't really tell if it was a man or a woman even, but I mean they didn't have a whole lot of upper body strength because I had to, you know, they were having trouble like dragging him. So like if they're having trouble dragging, you know, a whole ass, you know, adult male body, probably ain't gonna be able to carry him either.
Yeah.
But yeah, someone just in all black just went, popped him over the head, and then dragged him into the bathroom. We don't really know how he got in there. I know one of the security guys was telling me that I should like check the access logs for the card readers, you know, because all that shit's going to be logged in the FIB servers, right? It's just I don't know exactly where all that stuff's going to be, or if I even have permission to like look through that shit. It was kind of just like a suggestion from Pablo, but like I don't want him to start like breaking into stuff. Like
here, hold on, come with me.
All right.
I can take you to where it's stored, but as for accessing it, yeah, I don't know.
So it was right back here in like this old security room.
Yep,
thing?
yep. Very messy.
Right. I think I got access to this now. Cause you upgraded me to level 3.
Yeah.
All right, so this is where.
Well, this is probably where it all is.
Okay, well, I mean, I don't think I'm going to be doing anything with any of the server blades or anything, but like I'm sure one of these terminals in here probably.
Yeah, I'm sure that could probably.
Directly.
There's a computer right here.
Yeah. I mean, what, you want me to do it right now?
I mean, if you can find how to do it, go for it.
All right. Okay. All right. It doesn't. I don't think my computer access credentials have changed yet with the updated clearance, because it ain't letting me in. I think it's gonna have. I think you're gonna have to punch your stuff in here.
Oh, you think so?
Yeah, I don't think my access has been updated quite yet.
All right, let me see here. Uh-oh. Where'd the keyboard go?
What the? I don't know. Where did it go? What the hell?
It's gone.
How'd that happen?
You got another keyboard on you?
shit. Oh, is there a spare keyboard over here? Yeah, that's a laptop. Shit.
Maybe check the maintenance closet. There might be one in there.
Yeah, I'll go check the maintenance closet.
Lemon. LL? HE double hockey sticks. Everything good, Cross?
Yeah, just doing the patrols.
Oh, good, good. I like Archer. I think Archer... I really like Archer. I think he's my favorite security guard. What about Cross? I like Cross.
All right, I got one.
Oh, nice. All right, go ahead and plug it in and I'll type in my credentials.
All right.
Clipping and shipping to the rest of security.
Oh, God. It's real fucking tight back here. God damn. All right, I think I got... Okay, that should be good.
All right.
All right. Put the keyboard down there.
All right, let's see here. All right, that should be good. All right, go ahead.
All right, let's take a look. See. Okay.
Everybody, what about in the entire roster?
Shit. Which door lock is that gonna be?
What about?
If you had to call, if you had to give a name to what you would call like the, you know, that area out there with, you know, all the offices and the break room and stuff, what would you call that?
The break room or just the whole like wing of the building?
The whole wing, because
communications.
Communications.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well, like yeah, but ain't the whole floor 49 called communications?
I guess the western wing.
West wing. Let me check. Because like all the stuff is sorted by.
What about Sunny?
What floor it's on, and then there's a whole bunch of different card readers, you know, at each door, and they're all labeled something.
You could try airlock 49 airlock, like 1 and 2.
Airlock. Okay.
That's basically an
Okay,
airlock.
yeah.
I mean, they might be called that. They're very old systems. They've been here longer than I have.
Oh, gosh. All right.
Wow,
Okay,
look at that weather pattern.
I got it now. Shit, when was it that he got attacked again? It was like October 31st at
let's
like
see.
11 p.m. GMT. Something like that, right?
I mean, this report was made on the 11th. Wait, this was made on the 11th?
Yeah, the report was made on the 11th, but I seem to remember that like the date of the actual attack was
The
like, all the way
1st,
back
November 1st.
November 1st.
And he
Okay,
woke
and
up
what-
on the 4th.
Yeah, that's
He's knocked
a
out
little
for
weird.
3 days? What the hell? Was he drugged?
I mean, I don't know. I don't know if he ever went and got any black blood.
Did
work
anyone
done at the
see this
hospital or nothing.
individual? You saw the person, right?
I mean, I saw him, but again, they was just wearing like all like black clothes.
Okay, but you actually did see someone.
Yeah. Like,
Okay,
yeah.
all right, good.
Somebody definitely snuck up wearing all black. They're wearing like a paintball mask, like that black paintball mask. And they
What if
snuck
this
up
was
behind
Bench
him,
Guy?
They beat him over the head, and they dragged him off.
This kind of sounds
Weird
like
thing
Bench
is,
Guy.
Like, I thought, maybe they might be like fucking around with the laptop or something, but like they didn't even do that. Like they didn't even touch that shit. Like the laptop was like completely clear of any kind of like weird stuff or nothing. Like they whatever it was they was doing, they were just going after Mark.
Kind of sounds like Bench Guy.
I don't know. Do that guy have like any enemies or something? People that might want to like beat the shit out of him or something?
I mean, not anyone that would have access to this floor.
Okay. Let's see here. So here's the weird thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
As near as I can tell, I think you's the only person that ever accessed that door aside from Mark Smith. And then about an hour and a half later, Robert Cunningham was logged using that door.
What the hell? So myself, Mark, and Bob?
Well, Bob was an hour and a half after the attack.
So you're saying you're saying myself and Mark. What about you? You got through the door, right?
I definitely used that door that day, but that was 4 hours prior.
Is Chuck trying to frame me?
If we're going prior, then like I used that door. This Archer Marcello fella, he used that door. Like how far back do you want me to go?
Well, I mean, closest to the incident, I guess, but.
I mean, by the time I used that thing, that was like over 4 hours prior to the attack. If we're talking like, within like an hour of the attack, whatever, it's basically just you and Mark that ever used that door, or at least that was logged in the system here. I mean, I've seen that door left unlocked before, so like. It's possible that somebody forgot to lock that door and then someone snuck in and beat him.
Huh. Wait a minute. Isn't this around the time that everyone talks about the going to this island?
The 31st. Okay, so
well,
very
no,
late.
This says it was the 1st.
Well, yeah, because he's a GMT.
Oh, right.
For the rest of us, it was the 31st. So I do remember very late into the 31st. That's when those rabbit mask fellas, them biological terrorists, that's when they made their first appearance. Way back on the 31st. I think they showed up, but like very briefly. I forget who it was they took, but they took someone. And then they kind of went dark for a while.
Wait, so then this would have been Thursday, the 31st, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't work Thursdays.
What the hell?
So that couldn't have been me.
It definitely says that you accessed this door on the 31st.
What the hell? I have my clearance card on me, my access card, and I've never lost it.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know what to tell you, sir. It definitely says that about like I mean, sorry, I have to do some like fucking time conversion. 'cause
You
of the
know
way this
too much,
bullshit
Chuck.
is.
Pulls
Tracer
out
13 to
shotgun.
Double 8.
Send it.
The English flag is on the upstairs TV as well.
Take that shit off.
We've been infiltrated?
Goddamn, all these goddamn British employees. They're trying to take over.
Disclaimer, that isn't me before anyone accuses me.
Jack is standing right in front of me. Say the word. And I'll
It
do
couldn't have been Jack. He's been suspended.
Well, he is still
God save the
on
king!
the other side.
What?
I heard that.
Who said that?
That was Cross. I'll find him.
Take him to interrogation.
Where are you at, Cross?
So yeah, about a half an hour before this attack, you
why are you doing
definitely
this?
accessed that door
I'm coming for you,
on the
Cross.
31st.
I don't know how that could be possible.
You gotta find me.
Well, I mean, it's definitely there. I'm staring at it right now. Like if we go all the way back to like the 31st to like even as far back as like midnight. So all the times for the door locks here is logged in a UTC -5, so it's all in Eastern time.
Okay.
So there's a little bit of conversion stuff,
I
right?
see you in the stairwell.
But like, I accessed that door. Joanna accessed that door. No, wait, yeah, she did. Okay. Archer accessed that door. Katie St. Clair accessed that door. Ned Kelly, William Everett, Maya Hawks, Sonny, Bob. Much earlier in the day, this would have been like 7 Eastern. Is when we've got like Ned, Everett.
I know what he's doing.
Ms. Hawks,
He's pulling
Sonny,
FIV job
Bob,
records on Joy
Mark Smith, Moxie,
so that he can see who was around at what times.
That's when y'all at like 7 o'clock Eastern on the 31st.
I fucking love Bionic.
And then there was like a break, and then Maya and I accessed the door roughly around the same time, about 20 minutes apart. That was like 2 p.m. Eastern.
Huh.
Then Archer accessed it. Mark Smith accessed it around
Get some answers out of this guy.
3 and 4.
What about Pablo?
Oh, Pablo.
You ever accessed it?
I don't think so. I see that, so in addition to the door records, it looks like y'all log
God,
like
he's
time, right? Like when you sign on duty and everything like that.
I fucking knew
I
it.
can see that Pablo, about like 6 minutes before you did, Pablo did sign in on duty, and then he immediately signed off
my
duty
God, he
like
just said he's
4
gonna
minutes
hijack
later.
something.
Or not even 4
my
minutes,
God.
2 minutes. Like he
He said
signed on for like a
hijack.
brief 2-minute period at about
It was Pablo.
5:30 Eastern,
It was Pablo.
and then went about his merry way.
Was that close to the time?
So this attack, I think when I mathed it out, I think it came out to converting it to Eastern time.
Mm-hmm.
I think this attack happened at like 6:30 p.m. Eastern.
And Pablo accessed the door at what time? 5 something?
Around, yeah, like 5:20.
Okay.
Well, okay, that's not Pablo accessing the door. That's when Pablo like clocked in on he signed on duty, and
Close
then he
enough.
immediately signed off 2 minutes later. And then a little while later, I got you accessing that door. And then an hour and a half later, that's when Robert accessed it.
That was much after the incident.
Yeah, Robert was like an hour and a half later, and then 3.5 hours later is when Everest, Joanna, Sonny, and Katie all have entries in here.
What about the director? Did the director access any doors that day?
No.
Trader is in interrogation.
Who's the director again?
Bench guy.
Room 2A.
Probably that.
I don't see any entries in here for a bench guy or nothing. I don't know if his name is different in the system, but like I don't see anything in here.
No, it'll be bench guy.
Well, I mean, if it's bench guy, I don't see nothing in here.
All right, let's go. We got to
I have a
interrogate
problem with
someone.
Oh shit, we're interrogating.
Uh huh.
Am I interrogating? Hold on, am I interrogating someone?
Well, you're coming.
Jack's the one interrogating
Oh,
you.
well, okay.
All right, I'm on the way.
No, Jack's just looking at him menacingly. He's not interrogating.
God, look at that sunset. God damn.
Nice sunset.
This is
I
why.
mean-
This is why I wake up.
I mean, this building does have a real nice view. I'll tell you that.
Yeah, it does. You just wait till we get floor 14 open, and we have a really nice view of the promenade.
Oh, all right.
The
Hey,
fountain.
by the way, I
and
remember some people
eagle.
saying that you was like a caveman or something.
Yep.
Hey, so I've actually been learning how to throat sing. Y'all ever do any of that back in like caveman days?
Not really. I mean, singing wasn't really a concept. Dancing was, though.
Dancing. Are we going to the basement?
Oh, yeah. Yep.
Yeah, I'm still learning, so I can't do it like super well, but like.
What do you? Show me what you got.
So just for sustaining notes, there's like.
Okay.
You know, stuff like that. But then if you want like a phrase or something, there's like a. Margarfrod, Baron Bernard, Riesen Waren Bargendor, Eastern Virgo.
This guy's speaking goddamn Elvish.
My villa leval bien Bergur. Hagal Madar ready sol Valpernotor Hagal Madar ready sol. Well, yeah.
Wow.
It's hard to maintain. Like you run out of air real quickly.
Yeah. You got to go real deep. Get a big.
Yeah, I gotta get better at like circular breathing and all that.
Yeah. That was impressive.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, I was telling God, who's that guy? Is wearing the black suit with the white shirt and the skinny tie? Like he literally never wears anything else.
Higgs.
Yeah, Higgs. Higgs ran out one day when I was just like walking around the plaza, you know, practicing my throat singing. And I told
Welcome
Higgs,
aboard, Nick.
like, hey, you know, I've been practicing my throat singing, and Higgs just
Wanna
kind of
help us
stared at me
torture,
like he didn't
interrogate
believe me.
a Brit?
What was that?
Yeah, he just kind of stared at me like he didn't believe
Run,
me.
Nick,
But
run
then
while you can.
I asked him, and he was like, "No, I believe you, I believe you." And then he like
so
ran
I
off. So I don't know if maybe he's just like freaked out by it or something. But
That's dangerously close to British.
Oh no, you brought Chuck.
oh shit.
Of course I brought Chuck.
Oh, hello, sir. Would you like a cup of tea?
God damn it. No, I don't want tea. I don't want that disgusting leaf poop water.
Oh shit.
We drink
We've got
coffee here in
biscuits and tea.
America.
Well,
Coffee. Black coffee with
professional
creamer, with sugar. Splenda. Lattes. Why are you pointing at me?
He's been doing that the whole time, sir. Yeah. I think it's a signal.
Did you put those pictures up?
no, sir.
How can I trust you? I could have Chuck go and check the logs.
I could do that.
We'll know exactly who did it.
Who's that, sir?
I'm saying we We will know. So you best come out now if it was you. Or if you know who it was.
Ross, you're making it harder for yourself.
This one. Anyway. What's the question again, sir?
Did you put those goddamn British flags? Is that what they are? British? Is it British or English?
United Kingdom.
Well, no, it's definitely not United Kingdom because you guys have like Ireland and Wales and
Yes, that's correct.
and Scotland.
That makes the United Kingdom, sir.
Yeah, but that flag does not represent all of those countries.
It does. It represents the United Kingdom, sir.
Is that true?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
England is just the white and red.
Oh.
The cross.
See, he knows about flags.
So it could have been.
He knows
It
about
could have
flags,
been.
doesn't he?
It could have been British. It could have been Scottish. Could have been Irish. Or what are the people from Wales called?
Welsh.
Welsh. God, that's so weird. Why Welsh?
They are weird.
Why Welsh though? Why?
Because they're from Wales, sir.
Yeah, but when that. What about like Walish? Walish? Walish.
Welsh.
Walesian.
British, Scottish, Irish, Walish.
You know, I bet
Should
it
hear
probably
them
was
speak.
Walish, like, in the past,
Yeah.
but they probably just like.
I don't want to hear them speak. What I do want to hear is you telling me to put those pictures up, Cross.
No, sir.
Tell me who did it.
I don't know, sir.
You do know.
What? How'd I know?
I know you know because you've been giving hints all along the way, saluting it, saying, God save the king.
Yes, sir. That's correct. God save the king.
All right, they do have a king now, don't they?
Oh, yeah,
They don't
it's
say
king
God
now.
save the queen and no more.
Yeah, what happened to the
Yeah,
queen?
she
What'd you
did.
do with the
That's correct, sir.
queen?
So she's dead.
Yeah, but why not save her? If she's dead, save her.
So do you ever like pour one out for the queen?
That is a very personal question. I would not be. I would.
How is that
Yeah.
a personal
How is
question?
that personal?
What do you think pour one out means?
You know, like what they do down the south side whenever like one of them gang friends like dies or something.
Yeah,
you know, they
pour one out for the homie.
Pour one
Yeah.
out for the homie.
Yeah, you ever pour one out for like the queen?
That's a personal question. I do a lot for the queen. Well, she's dead now, so I can't do anything.
Yeah, so
for her,
why
but-
not God save the queen if she's dead? She needs saving more than anyone.
She can't
She
save her,
can't be
sir.
saved.
She's dead.
Well, you can. I mean, you can save her. Just make her not dead.
Do you have the tools? If you have the tools, sir, we can talk.
How did this become a conversation about resurrecting the queen?
Yeah.
Cross, tell me who did it. Was it Pablo?
Also, ain't Charles III kind of like a dickhead?
Yes.
Well, he's special, but
Yeah,
you know,
apparently-
we're all
apparently
special,
according
aren't
to
we?
Ross, he earned being king by being born. I don't know how that works.
What about the ginger
not
guy?
really-
What about the ginger guy? Do people like him?
Who was the which ginger guy? Oh yes.
With
like
his
him, not
wife,
his wife.
the girl from
Suits.
Suits.
Suits, yeah.
Yeah.
They're living their life now, you know. They've got kids and everything.
Do you like them?
Ross, stop dodging
I don't
the
mind
question.
them.
Jack, do you like them?
Yeah, Jack.
I mean,
Do you like them, Jack?
she's quite attractive. Yeah. There is that one
He
scene
asked
in
about the
Suits.
ginger guy.
Oh, yeah.
He's gonna be the king,
got no
won't he?
balls.
At some point?
Nah, not anymore.
No, sir.
Why not?
He got his royal duties taken away.
What? They can do that?
Yes,
Yeah.
sir. That's what they should.
And yeah, he kicked up a fuss because he wanted royal security, but the royal family was like, "Well, no, because you're not part of like the royal society thing. Don't know what it's called anymore." Yeah.
Cross, was it Pablo? Cross.
No, I don't know, sir.
Cross.
Yes, sir.
Now's the time to be honest with me.
Hello, sir. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you, Cross.
Good to know, sir. I am being honest with you.
Sure.
Oh,
So then was it Pablo?
What are we doing?
Yeah, base ready.
I don't know, sir. I don't know who did it.
Spill the beans.
I just saluted it. Okay, this right here. You're gonna electrocute yourself, son.
I got the whole like battery cable thing going. I don't want to like step on his parade.
I don't want to have to use that.
Now let's be honest, sir. Would you use that on me?
That's a good question. Do you want to find out?
You know, some people.
I don't think so.
By that.
Yeah, cross off
Who knows?
about
Maybe you
cross
will
the line.
too.
That's right.
I mean, you might get them 12 volts directly to the nipples and be like, hey, wait a minute. Actually, I've learned something about myself today. And it's like, you know, a journey of like self-discovery. It ain't torture.
All right, there's another British. Bring him down here.
Can I just point this out? I want to object on the targeting of the British. Just because.
Jack's come down to the bit.
Noted.
Actually, I won't finish
Anyways,
that sentence.
tell me
I
if
won't
it was
finish that
Pablo.
Uh-oh.
I haven't seen Pablo today.
Yeah,
You
was it
haven't-
Pablo?
But if he was
We have
Pablo,
a rampant Brit on the loose that needs calming down.
no comment.
What do you mean no comment?
No comment, sir.
What does that mean? What do you mean by no comment? No comment is a comment. By saying no comment, you are making a comment.
Speaks volumes as well.
Jack.
What?
He won't save you now, buddy.
Listen, it's
Cross, I think you
feel-
know
I feel-
something you're not telling me.
sir. I feel I would like to ask a question.
What?
Why do you feel threatened by the British flag?
I don't feel threatened.
I feel disgusted by it.
Okay. Will.
Yeah, I mean, it's not like a threat sort of thing. It's like, imagine you were on the beach. Imagine you're on Del Perro Beach, right? And like you build this big, beautiful sandcastle, and you spend a lot of time, you know, building the sandcastle on Del Perro Beach, and you know you're so proud of yourself that you know you put a little flag, and you make your own little like fort down there, and you call it Fort Cross, and you make your own little flag, and you stick it on the top of your sandcastle, and you know you spend some time in it, you grow attached to it and whatnot, and then let's say you go to bed, and then you wake up one morning and you go down to Del Perro once again to hang out in your nice little sandcastle with your nice little flag waving, and all of a sudden it ain't the flag that you put there for Cross. It's a totally different flag, completely different. I mean, you'd probably be a little upset about that, right? Because like you put all this work into building this little sandcastle, and you came up with like a nice little flag and everything. Now here's someone else's coming in, and they're putting their flag on something you built, right?
It's a pretty flag.
So like,
You know what?
That's what's
You know what?
happening
We're
here,
pulling the
right? Like, we
logs.
got,
We're pulling the
You
logs.
know, in the great, country of America, we built this nice, big, beautiful building, for the FIB and everything, and we got our flag all over it, and we're all real proud of everything that we do here and everything that we built here. But now here's someone coming in, and they're just like sticking their flag, on our stuff, like everything that we built up.
You lost. You had your opportunity, and you lost. This is our country now.
Well, you've not done a good job with it, let's be honest.
Oh,
What the
yeah?
hell?
Oh, yeah? All right. Chuck, I need you to order, like, 7 pounds of tea, and we're going to dump it in the harbor.
No!
Yep,
sir,
we're going to dump that
sir,
shit in the harbor.
Sir, come on now.
Ain't that
Let's be
litter? Well,
reasonable.
all
We
right.
can't do that.
We are going to dump tea
Sir.
into the harbor.
Whoa,
You had
Sir, we
your
can't do
chance
that.
at
We
this
can't do
country,
that,
and you
sir.
lost it.
Please. Let's not dump tea. You can do whatever
Jax, have
want
you
to
been
do.
on duty today, or is this
I've
the
got-
first
I
time?
got Amazon open. What kind of tea do you want to dump in the
No.
harbor?
Let's do. What are you
Objection.
like? What do you think
Objection.
What do you think the
Grey, so
tea
it
was
hurts
that they
more.
dumped in the
Earl
harbor?
Grey is kind of cliche, ain't it? Like when everybody thinks of English tea, like they immediately think of like Earl Grey. What if we do like a nice like Rubois or something?
The hell is
What
that?
about English breakfast.
Is that a flavor of tea?
Yep. It sure is. Yeah, English breakfast. Get a bunch of English breakfast tea and we're gonna dump it in the harbor.
I'll give you hand dumping that in the harbor.
What?
All right.
Nobody drinks English breakfast tea.
Sure they do.
All right,
Why would they make
so-
it?
For Americans.
Okay, I've got it in the cart. Are we going with English breakfast or are we going
Sir,
with something
then
else?
hold on.
Actually,
Hold on.
wait. Yeah, we
Hold
should.
on.
What tea do you guys drink?
Yorkshire.
Good tea.
Yorkshire.
Oh,
Yorkshire.
Yorkshire tea,
Yep.
yes, or PG
Yorkshire
tips.
tea's pretty good.
Put that in
Hey,
there.
what if
That's
they're
the one
lying
we're
to
dumping.
us? Hold
Okay,
on, hold on.
so
What if they're
getting
lying
rid
to
of
us?
English breakfast and
sorry, no,
putting
Earl Grey we
in
drink, yeah, yeah, that's
Yorkshire. Okay.
What
You
if they're
s-
lying
you said
to us? Like, if
7
they asked us
pounds?
what beer to dump, and we
7
said
pounds.
PBR because we don't care
7
about it.
pounds. All right.
Sir,
Okay, everything's in there. Oh shit, I don't actually have one of them FIB credit cards. I
that's
think you're
not
gonna
good,
have
is
to
it?
come over. I think you're gonna have to come over here,
alright.
look over my shoulder, and like punch in the
Yeah, let
old
me just-
credit card number here.
Hold on,
Yeah,
let me have a look as well.
No, no, you go sit back down.
Okay, here's the
What we
thing. Though.
doing?
Do we
What-
want
what we
like
doing?
do we want 3-day shipping or do we want to pay extra for 2
They're
days?
targeting the British. Run
Um,
away while you can.
Well, we want it to be here by Friday.
Shit. Okay. What is today?
What's it mean?
Tuesday.
Tuesday.
Okay, so we could just get the free 3-day shipping.
I think we need
and-
2 because what if it comes later on Friday?
Yeah, that is true. If it comes later in the
He's
day,
assaulting
we
me.
could.
Sorry.
All right, so
Sorry.
it's gonna be an extra.
Hey, what the hell?
Sorry.
He
Sorry.
assaulted me.
You just knocked your tablet out of your hands, Chuck.
Sorry.
Oh, what the hell?
Jackson, what the hell?
There's a bit of British.
Pick it up
Sorry.
for him.
Jeez.
Yeah, it's
Okay,
on the
let me
floor.
get
Let
it.
me
What
just
the
step
hell?
on
Sit
it.
down.
Cross, we're not talking to you, Cross. What the?
Oh,
All
sorry.
right,
Oh,
Cross.
sorry.
That's coming out of your That's coming out of your paycheck.
Oh no.
It was an
That's my own-
accident.
That's my only MDW.
Sorry,
I'm
sir.
so
It was an
sorry.
accident. What a shame.
That's
Yeah,
I don't even.
That's coming
I don't
out of
even
your.
have a credit card to get a new one.
I'll get you one. Don't
Yeah.
worry. That's coming out of your
Alright.
paycheck, Cross.
Cross, how could you?
I know, it's such a shame.
Why are you pointing
It was
at
an
me,
accident.
Cross?
It's
Stop pointing at me!
Very threatening
Yeah.
point.
Stop pointing at me! Stop!
Get arm down.
Cross, have a cup of tea and a biscuit. It'll calm you down.
You know, I'm starting to
need
think
a
maybe
cup of
I'm
tea.
starting to think
I need a
maybe it
strong
ain't
one.
Cross. I'm starting to think maybe it's this guy here.
Oh, wait, what?
Yeah.
Like hold on a minute. Like
no.
this guy was just kind of like, you know, minding his own business, and then we just kind of pulled him down here and like threatened him and
Yeah.
shit. But then like this guy is getting like immediately aggressive, and he's smacking my tablet out of my hands,
No,
and
I'm
he's stepping on it.
Oh,
Never
Just,
sure.
he's destroying federal property and all that. Like Cross here, I think Jax is trying to throw Cross under the bus right now.
I am not trying to throw him under the bus.
I think he's trying to bust the Brit.
I get he slipped
I
on
know,
it.
I know y'all got them like double-decker buses that driving around and shit, but like that don't mean you gotta like always, you know, throw your fellow British man like, you know, down.
I would never.
Hold on. Let me
Well,
find-
see, they don't have
Well, I
the
mean-
they don't have the same patriotism that we have here.
They do have a history of treachery.
Wait, wow.
What does
What?
that mean?
Does that mean?
Centuries upon centuries.
Yeah,
of backstabbing.
yeah, he's got a point. Brexit.
And look what it will give you. It gave you
Brexit means
democracy.
Brexit.
Okay, I'm not afraid to say it.
What?
Our treachery gave you all democracy. It also gave you the World Wide Web and radar.
Radar?
Wait, radar, right?
What?
Radar was established by Raytheon, an American
What?
company.
What is that? What do I hear?
Cross.
Siren.
Cross. Turn it off. Turn it off, Cross.
Is he playing the British national anthem?
Yeah.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming?
That's good that you made up those words to a British drinking song, but
What?
yeah, you don't know that your national anthem's a British
I'm
drinking
gonna
song.
hit him, boss. I'm gonna hit
What?
him.
No, it's
I'm gonna hit
not.
him.
I think you need to Google it, sir. It is.
CR-15's gonna go grab.
Come on,
No,
boys,
no, no.
get your phones
This
out
is
and
a
turn it in.
mutiny.
All right, we're
Okay,
going.
but
Come
hold
on,
on a
Chuck.
minute.
We're gonna go check the logs.
You say that you say that like it's bad though, but like if you think about it, like what's more American than getting shit faced?
That's true, but if it's a British, if
wouldn't
they
we use a
made it
British
up,
drinking
we made it up. If anything, it's anti-British because it's about a wartime, about us fighting them.
It's true.
Maybe that's the joke.
Well, it's probably they took it and they drink to it to make fun of it, like back then.
I think we're being followed.
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, we're definitely being followed.
Cross, slow down.
I want to know.
Oh boy!
Hold on. Did you knock him out? Chuck, go check the logs. I'll get you a new MDW.
And four.
Will, see if he's got some Union Jack boxes on.
Somebody put the kettle on.
Got some what?
Union Jack boxes. Patriotic things in UK. You guys have guns, we have Union Jack boxes.
You say the word, boss, and I will put him through the ground.
I know you will.
What the hell?
What's going on here now?
I will go find a staircase, and he will be at the bottom of the staircase very quickly.
Oh, I remember this, Will.
Yeah, you will. Be the last thing you
Let go of me.
What's in this box?
Don't look in that box.
Do not look in the box.
Oh.
What does the FIB even do? Meanwhile. Meanwhile.
Tuesday 13th heading to Steel Toe Lot to get my van back, finally.
What do we got? So I'm pretty sure I should be like one of the earliest people. Whoever was before me, that's who did it.
All right.
He's loose.
It's
Okay,
got to
what's
be
the six?
Pablo.
Which projector am I looking at here?
The one on the ground floor in the lobby.
Grand floor lobby. All right. Okay.
So whoever
Oh.
used their access card probably to get
Nine?
up or down the elevator in the morning.
Do you have like a time of day?
Anything before 8 hours ago.
Anything before 8 hours ago. All right. So when did you wake up today?
Around that time.
In Eastern Standard Time.
10 a.m.
10 a.m. today. Today's the 12th. Eastern Standard. All right, let's go back a bit. And
Oh yeah. Booba is blowing up. 20K likes. We got to get more than that.
Okay.
We got to get more than that. Hold on, Robin.
There you is. And you said the person immediately after you was probably the one who did it?
Before.
Before.
Anyone before? Probably like give or take 3 to 4 hours. Hey Nick, bring like 7 to 8 meals. And I say meals, I mean food and drink.
I got about 5 food orders and 5 drink orders right now. Do you want me to
Ah,
grab
that
more?
works. That works.
Perfect.
So what I got is I got Sonny, I got you, then I got Chris Campbell, then I got you again, then I got Ned Kelly, then James Mattis, Pablo Vanco, Moxie, Pablo again, Pablo a third time, Sonny, Moxie, Oliver,
The van has been returned.
and then Will, myself, Green.
What about
Archer.
last night?
You think it might have been last night on the 11th?
It could have been last night.
Okay, well, if it's last night...
Like 8 hours before what you were just saying.
8 hours before is what I was saying. Okay, if I go back, then it looks like at that time, Chris Campbell would have been around. Wait a minute, no, this can't be right.
We'll check on his cubicle.
Oh, I think I gotta look somewhere else. Hold on a minute. Is Chris Campbell, is he like English or?
No, he's American.
Okay.
He's a red-blooded American.
Strong, hardy, red-blooded.
thing and it works
Alright, let's take a
Strong,
look.
hardy.
See here.
Good one.
At the
If you two
11.
don't stop Britishing up my radio.
At least we won't scream God Save the King. We're civilized.
Yeah, but you're thinking it.
Yeah, we're all civilized. I wonder.
Why does the king even need to be saved?
That's a good point. Why does the king need to be
Greatest thing
saved?
that ever lived and ever will live. I mean, because he's a human being, sir.
Okay, well, how about save the people of everywhere? God save the human race.
Let them eat cake.
That's French. Are you also French?
Funny enough, you know, British is actually badly pronounced French.
Okay, so
What?
if we're looking at
Yeah,
like
should I say?
if we're looking at the late night crew, 10
What the fuck did you just call me?
like 10:30 p.m. on the 11th, we had Riley, Joanne, Bob, myself, Sanders, Moxie, Selena, and Higgins.
Higgins?
Yeah.
Who the hell's Higgins?
Or not Higgins, Higgs.
Oh,
Higgs
Higgs.
Miller.
Okay, all right.
Right. And then at that point, there's a big gap. Then it's Sonny, then it's you, then it's Campbell, you again, Ned.
It comes after D?
The Oliver
no
Cross
shit, but it's not a grade.
didn't come on until
Oh, it was when I was a kid.
4 Eastern.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did you grow up in Victorian England or something?
Wow.
Looks like.
Well, no, you couldn't have.
I
They
think it
didn't
was
have
Pablo. I think Pablo is the answer to all these
I went from
questions.
street urchin
I mean,
to
it would
dock
make
worker.
sense. The man
better.
checked. The man checked in and checked out 3 separate times. The first time was for half an hour. The second time was for 8 minutes, and then the third time was for 4 minutes. So he does have some kind of suspicious looking. Like he just clocking in and
Activity
clocking
logs,
out
yeah.
a lot. That's like at basically from 1:30 to about 3:30. He clocks in and out like 3 times.
I think I hear him thrashing around in there.
And when was that? At what time?
UK,
EST?
laboratory.
1 to 3?
Okay, so he first
I'm having a
came
big
on
shit. Stand by,
at
please.
1:38, and
Oh
then
my
he clocked
God,
out
yeah.
at 1:50.
HR?
Then he came back on
King Kong's
at
finger?
1:57, and clocked out at
You
2:08.
pushing out a baby there, Cross.
Then he clocked in again at 2:12 and left at 2:28. So from like 2:30 to like 1:30, in that hour window, he clocks in and out like
It's not
3
very funny, but
times.
you might need to eat some more fiber. Don't strain.
So,
you burst the blood vessel.
Yeah, he's suspect number 1, I think.
Yeah, I mean, as far as Brits go, he's the only one that was around like early. Like, I don't know if I don't think Selena's British, and I don't think
You might be doing that thing. You never take your
Sanders
shirt
is
off and you rock
English.
back and
I don't know,
forth like
Sanders
for your
English?
No,
I don't know.
he's definitely Southern.
Yeah. You put your legs up on
Oh,
the seat
he's
as
the
well.
guy who thinks that I'm a witch. I did my throat singing for him, and he's convinced that I was casting a spell on him.
Oh, yeah, I could see how you would think that. All right, good work, Chuck. I'll probably talk to Pablo. Here's your new MDW. I'll also label it for you just in case you lose it.
Oh, thank you so much.
Yeah, no problem. All right, let's get out of here.
All right, well, I mean, somewhat productive day, I guess, right? We got a lead on the
Both of them, and they're both Pablo.
Yeah. You think Pablo? See, here's the thing: putting a British flag up on a monitor like that seems
That's
like Pablo,
harmless,
right?
but knocking Mark out.
Yeah. Do you really think Pablo would attack Mark Smith just for being on laptop?
I don't know. He might have been doing it for security training.
Maintenance cupboard.
A little far for security training, but maybe it was staged. Did he when he knocked out Mark, how hard did he look like he was punching him or knocking him out?
Oh, it was.
We have
My study.
And it was like kind of hard. Not it wasn't like a you know, like a big old strong man came in and just like clubbed a guy over the head. Like it was like there was definitely like force and intent behind it, but it wasn't like it didn't look like they was trying to kill the guy, you know?
Yeah. I mean, did he punch him at all? Or was it more or less just grabbing and pulling?
I think he hit. No, I think whoever it was like hit him over the head with something.
Oh.
Yeah, like got hit over the head and then got dragged away when he was like unconscious.
So was it Cross?
Pretty sure it's Pablo.
Oh.
We're pretty sure. Very suspicious activity around the building today from Pablo.
Can you share what exactly?
Random sporadic clocking in.
Ooh.
Yeah, in the span of an hour, the man clocked in and clocked out like 3 times.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe he forgot something.
Yeah, maybe you forgot to put the British flag up on all the TVs.
No, I don't think Pablo would do that.
I think he might.
Because, I mean, if you think about it, the only reason you'd clock in and clock out like that real quick like is if you had something that you wanted to do and you didn't want anybody to notice your blip. I learned that from talking with some police officers that, you know, some people are blip watchers and they sit there and they look at all the blips going around. So
yeah.
The only reason you would clock in and clock out like that is if you didn't want somebody to see your blip.
Yeah, I mean, what would it be his excuse? You know, what would his motive be to put the world's greatest flag up on?
Well,
the
he's
TV?
British. There's his motivation.
I don't know. It has to be more than that, you know.
No, not really. I mean, you see how many American flags are around here?
Do you think your head of security's trying to start a mutiny?
Whoa.
I'm looking at 3 people who he might try to recruit.
Do you think he's trying to like attract all of the British folk together and, you know, one day you're going to be sitting there, you know, at the laptop, you know, in the break room, you know, playing with that like weird little word game you always do one moment, and then the next moment, you know, it's going to be like fucking Julius Caesar. You're going to have like 13 people all stabbing you in the back.
Et tu, Brutus.
Yep. Well, it's not going to be
Et tu,
et tu,
Pablo.
Brutus. It's more like you're going to turn your head and you're going to see like the face of Pablo, and you're going to be like et tu, Pablo.
I mean,
it doesn't have as nice of a
You
ring as et tu, Brutus, but like
You hear like really sad violin music.
maybe like Pablos. Et tu, Pablos.
That might be the Roman version of Pablo, honestly. Pablos.
Well, what does Pablo translate to? I know, isn't Pablo
Paul, isn't it?
Spanish?
It's Paul,
I think so.
Let me see here.
Or Peter.
Food
It's
is
Paul.
a lot.
It's Paul.
Hey, I am intelligent.
All right, so what's the Roman version of Paul?
Paulius.
Pont.
Maximus.
Ain't the Roman version of Paul just Paul? Like, ain't that a Roman
Yeah,
name?
I think so.
I think it's Paulius.
Yeah, Paul the Apostle was a Roman citizen.
Paulus.
Yeah.
Paulus.
Oh, he used the Latin name Paulus. Et tu, Paulus.
Et tu, Paulus.
What did you do then, Cross? Was you taking a picture?
Well, for what it's worth, I hope you don't get stabbed in the back by all your British friends. Sir.
Let's not. No,
Yeah.
I'm going
Freaking-
to check strongly of these
Listen,
comments
okay.
because
Or
this
if
is how
you do, hopefully
create-
at like
create
Well,
a
listen,
sound
putting
environment.
up British flags on the TVs is the first step towards treason.
That is absurd.
It's not
Okay,
absurd. It's
listen.
perfectly sane.
Us British don't like to do that, okay?
If-
the way
if we
separate
wanted
people,
to-
we
Yes.
what do they call it? We
Divide and conquer.
that's the one.
Yes. So it's not we wouldn't be that. It's about doing it nice and how do I say this without people noticing until it's too late, and then
Look, the
bam!
rewards of tolerance are treachery and betrayal.
Yeah, I'd end up making a rumor up that, Will said something about the boss, and the boss said something about the guy here with the cap on. I mean, not that they did. They may have.
They may have. I think you never know. They're very quick at making a story up about
No, I'm
Pablo.
not gonna, spread rumors or anything, but they could have. They couldn't have. It's just an example, of course.
Yes, you're correct.
My brain hurts, I'm not gonna lie.
Why are you pointing so much, Cross?
Stop pointing.
I think he's picking his targets.
You just pointed at Jack.
I'm pointing for the camera, sir, so the camera knows who's talking.
Why are you what?
What?
That doesn't make any sense.
Huh?
What camera?
You put like secret cameras down, Cross. Have I been taking this shit with?
Well,
a
the
camera
director
thing?
is always watching.
He is. That's what Pablo said.
The director is always watching.
Yeah, maybe it was the director. But he's trying to test us all.
That's true.
No, he would
Listen,
not do that.
that's
He
a
would
good
fire
point.
someone for doing that.
Also, they've got to get rid of Jack. Is that what you're saying?
I mean, based on what I heard about the director, I wouldn't put it past him to club Smith over the head. Like, that kind of seems like it might be like a director kind of sort of thing.
Yeah,
like,
but he never clocked in,
British
and he'd have
flag,
to.
though, that don't seem like a director thing. He
No.
seems like he loves America,
That's what.
or
you
at least
want
he
you to
knows he's
think.
free, and he definitely won't forget the man who died, who gave that right to us.
Mm-hmm.
Actually,
Amen.
Mr. Hardy,
What, Mel
thank you for
Gibson?
looking into that laptop. I appreciate your help.
All right, I'm going to get some food. I'm starving.
Oh yeah, actually, food does sound good. Some shepherd's pie.
One of these days, we'll be the man randomly.
Where's Mackenzie?
Sonny! Hi, boy! Hi, Sonny! Hi, Sonny!
Hello.
Oh
Hi,
my
Sonny!
God.
Hi,
Oh
boy!
my-
Hi, buddy! Hi, Sonny! Hi, buddy! Oh, good
You-
boy! Good boy! That's
Who's the
my
best boy in the
American
world?
golden retriever right there.
Yeah, he's the best
I
dog in
think
the
golden
world.
retrievers are from.
My American dog that I love so much.
They're from.
Don't you start now.
Such a good American dog. Look at that. Look at that.
Ooh, they're from the UK and Scotland.
No, no, no. He's American. Born and raised. Hey, Nick. How you doing?
Good. How are you doing, sir?
I'm doing great. I'm doing great. Look at you. Look at you. You know, you remind me of me, Nick.
I should need to speak to Bob.
I remember when you said that to me months ago.
What?
Wait, did we figure out who it was?
I remember when you said that to me months ago when I used to do that.
Yep. I used to stand right here for 8 hours a day.
Mm-hmm.
Except I stood more like this.
Oh.
By the way, I made sure the banana bread had no nuts for you, sir.
Thank you, Nick. So
Gotta
thoughtful.
support you in your no nut November.
Thank
club.
you. I'm really, you know what? I'm doing really good. I am trending.
You trending?
Yeah, on Twinster.
I am like a celebrity now.
Yeah.
How many
make
followers
sure,
you
make
got
sure
now?
You're also following him on Twinsta.
I think like 12,000.
Oh dear. Are you verified yet?
I don't know how to do that.
When you get to like a certain level of recognition.
Cross? What is this? 13 minutes ago? And 14?
Oh, Cross.
Cross?
come on. You're not helping yourself.
Sir?
Everyone be quiet.
Delete those
Look,
right now.
So he's sleeping.
Delete those. Take those down.
Sir, that is a private Twinster account.
I don't care. You're an employee here. You need to reflect the ideals of this place. And that is not ideal.
I don't think I can delete them.
Delete them right now.
I don't think I can.
I have
think it's
12,000
permanent.
followers.
I only have 300.
Yeah.
I can't
Delete them.
sir.
I am more influential than you. You need to delete them. Stop pointing at me, Cross. Stop it.
Sorry.
Don't point at Moxie. Don't point at Nick. Don't point at Jack. Don't point at them.
Are you on drugs, Cross?
Have you?
Put your fingy.
What was in your tea?
I'm being
Drunk, have
targeted
we got any
today. I'm standing
drug
up
testing
for the British values.
kits?
I mean, American values.
Martin Pierce, 2 hours ago, praying hand emojis.
There's a strong indication of who it might be. Some suspicious activity.
No, it's
Yeah.
just words being thrown and accusations.
Oh, do you think it was Pablo?
I mean, who?
Pablo
won employee of
100%
the
put them up on
fortnight?
the screens.
Who won employee of the
Is
fortnight?
that why he was acting so
July
cheeky
did.
earlier?
Probably.
Oh my god.
I mean, I
What a
wouldn't put it
smart
past
man.
Pablo.
I love Pablo.
Though I also wouldn't put it past Frost either.
Yeah, me neither.
No,
When's
Frost
Bob
hasn't
coming?
clocked in today.
Yeah.
Touche, touche.
It's okay. I got interrogated without a lawyer, but it's okay.
You didn't have your
You don't-
union rep?
You're not facing charges. You don't have the right to a lawyer.
Yes, sir, you're correct.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
You tried.
Hold on, I need to post something.
I mean, they were just
What
going
you
based off
posting?
RRS, right? So
Jack,
What are you posting, Cross?
Jackson, can you come down to the lobby? I got something pretty important to talk to you about. She's a killer.
What's up?
I just got some messages.
still from your soccer?
What?
I think
Stalker?
you got some bad news.
Stalker, yeah.
We don't.
Foxy has a stalker.
No, Nick, stop.
Are you talking about sports?
Stop. No, say no. Oh, you idiot.
All right, that's an HR violation. I'm gonna have to report you to Bob.
Wait, who just recently went to
for
Bean
what?
Machine?
You're talking about sports.
Nick.
Nick, he saw you.
I'm
go to
reporting
Bean
you to
Machine.
Bob.
Sorry, who saw me go to Bean Machine?
The stalker. He said, "What did that guy end up getting at Bean Machine? By the way, the one with the spiky hair and tattoos."
What the?
What? Wait, you're being stalked?
Yes, by someone who's
Yeah, I
really
didn't say
good at
stalker.
it.
I said stalker.
Is it getting worse?
Yes,
I'm
it's
getting
getting
stalked
worse.
too.
He's claiming he killed my ex.
I'm getting stalked too by some weirdo.
What?
Yeah, look, read
You
this,
as well?
boss. Yeah, read this.
Oh,
guys.
is it your wife's?
I don't
What is
have
this?
a wife. Look, read that.
Why
What's
are we
that
all
about?
getting stalked?
Fucking crazy.
So, am I being stalked now?
Bane, that's
Stalker,
exactly
you-
what I was gonna talk to you about. I ran into Carla Jax at the hospital. She's a doctor.
Yeah, she's nuts. She's baby reindeering me. I've never heard of a Carla Jax.
What does that mean?
Then I've been married to her and I left her and everything. Weirdo. I'm gonna get a restraining order. She's a doctor. They let anybody be doctors these days.
What if she thought you were somebody else?
That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah, I
very
kind of
unique
covered
name,
for
though.
you. I said if I ever see Bane Jax, I'll let you know.
Thank God.
Well, that's nice of you, sir. That's good of you.
Well, you
Very
know.
good, yeah. Just pump.
But she is really pissed.
What have you done?
I think she's got the. I've not done anything. I don't even know a Carla Jax.
Yeah, you should probably keep this no.
It's a very long note. Do you see what I'm dealing with here, baby reindeer?
Yeah.
Next thing I'm have a bunny boiling on my fucking stove. I'm telling you.
Yeah, I don't. Here, take this.
Thank you.
I would be very careful if I were you.
Yeah,
You're gonna
I'm
go
have
outside
to.
one day, and then she's gonna be there, and that's all over.
What do you mean all over?
Well, she's gonna kidnap you, and then keep you in a basement locked up for a couple months, and then kill you.
Wait,
That's
what?
happens all the time in situations like this.
You serious?
Wait, what?
Yeah, yeah.
Security. Anybody? I need security.
Wait, you're gonna
I request
die?
Security. I hope not.
He's got a crazy ex stalker.
Oh. Hey, if you die, can I have your car?
I don't have a car.
Oh, well.
Chuck, you know, you can use the FIB vehicles. Not the ones with lights and sirens, but the other ones.
Oh, I can?
Yeah, you just got to get keys from the locked box next to the elevator exit in the garage.
Oh, well. See, the thing is a lot of what I do is, like, driving up in mountains and shit to, like, map stuff out. So, like, and y'all don't really have a truck, so.
Why'd you
We
go
should
up the
really get
mountains
some
and
more,
map out for?
some more vehicles.
Well, because the power grid kept failing over and over and over, I went and actually made a map of, like, the entire San Andreas power grid. Like, all of it. All the substations, all the power generation, the power lines, like, not the small little ones that go locally, but, like, the large conduits to, like, transport power up and down the island. I mapped out all that shit.
I mean,
I'm
we
going to
could
do
probably
all the
acquire,
radio
like,
towers
a,
next, because I feel like that's probably going to be important.
I mean, we probably have the budget to get like a Yosemite and paint it black or something. Those things are pretty good.
Yosemite? What's a Yosemite?
It's a pickup truck.
Do we really want a pickup truck, though?
Well, I mean, for what Chuck is doing, potentially, yeah. So we can.
What
throw
would
stuff
be
in the bed.
good for mountain climbing?
Mountain climbing? I'm not sure. Maybe.
Helicopter.
It's got to have
maybe a
four,
Mesa?
you know, all-wheel drive.
Well, I mean, I can think of vehicles. They're just not currently available at PDM.
I think the police and the vets and the search and rescue people, I think they all use sandstorms for that. I don't
Yeah,
know if
that
there's
would be
anything
nice,
like
but I don't know how I'm
it
supposed
or-
to
that
get my
would be really
hands on
cool.
one of those.
What about an ATV?
I do love the sandstorm.
An ATV?
An
Yeah.
FIB
Now,
ATV would be kind of
If
fun.
you could get your hands on a Drogger, that would be nice.
I feel
Get
like
some
if we had an
off-road
FIB
bikes.
ATV, though, everyone would be driving it, and that thing would be getting stolen or blown up like all the
Yeah,
time.
yeah,
it definitely-
yeah.
True.
I mean, actually, an ATV would be a really cool service vehicle for the bounty hunters.
It would be.
Actually, let me remember which one it is.
There's no way I'm gonna be able to
There's one
get
I
my
can
hands
think
on a ATV though. A hunter, there's
think
no
it's like
way.
the
There's no
Renegade
way.
or something.
Well, no, I wouldn't have a better chance of getting my hands on a helicopter, but definitely probably in the same realm.
Well, it kind of depends, right? Because I think like y'all government, jobs and shit. I think if you're willing to pay for it, I think there's like a lot of shit you can get. But it's just like, do you have the budget and/or are you willing to shell out, personal money, like in order to buy some of this shit?
Yeah, well, that's the question. Who do I go to talk about that? Maybe Jim. Maybe Jim. Jim might know a few
Yeah, you probably
things.
want to talk to Jim about it. But like I've heard, through the grapevine that like those PD illusions and whatnot, I think are like 40 grand a pop or something. So like if you wanted like more FIB illusions and you got 40, 80 grand to drop, you could just do that.
Well, we're supposed to have another one. So when Jim initially was in charge of delivering them, there were 3 of them, but he only gave me 2, and he took a 3rd one for himself and made it chrome with $ spinners on the wheels and evaded from the police in it.
So they still have.
So apparently it's in police custody, and the officer that knows about it has not been on duty for months.
Well, if it's in police custody, I mean, do you have to talk to that specific officer?
Well,
I mean, couldn't any?
Well, that's the thing. I talked to a captain about it, and he said that's the only person who would know about it.
What do you mean?
Yeah.
That don't make no sense at all. It's a physical vehicle that is in the custody of police. They gotta have it parked somewhere.
You think it could be a Vespucci PD?
Like that vehicle has to be parked somewhere, or like held at the very least somewhere. Like a car doesn't just disappear. So like if it's in police custody, that means the police still have it.
All right, I need to go find this. I'm gonna go find this thing. Chuck, you come with me. You guys go split up and look for it too elsewhere.
Where are we starting?
What are we looking for?
We're gonna go find the illusion. It's a
Oh,
chrome
shit, all right.
illusion with $ spinner for the wheels or the hubcaps.
I mean, I guess the question that I got there is like, was that ever like our illusion, or did like Jim have it?
Nah,
Because
Jim
if
had it
was-
in someone else's name.
Any idea where?
No idea whose name. We're gonna go to Vespucci. I think it could be a Vespucci PD.
So it's going to be a police station? Though?
Yeah, it'll be somewhere in a police station. What?
Yeah, if that wasn't in the FIB's name, I don't know how the hell we're gonna.
Well, the
find it.
thing
Maybe
is,
that's what they're talking about.
So I have the report with when they had the illusion. I've got the report, but they don't have a plate, so I can't run the plate to see whose name it's in.
Oh shit! And Jim don't remember.
Well, I talked to Jim yesterday, but they didn't really give me a name on whose name it's in.
Yeah, but I mean, did he like have the plate?
He didn't remember
Where did you say
it.
you were going?
I'm looking maybe if it's in this cop's name. No.
Stronger?
I'm going to find our illusion.
Can I come with?
Sure.
Get out of this building, or I'm gonna be in a fishbowl.
Fishbowl? Why would you be? Why would you be in a fishbowl?
The stalker's been texting me this entire time, and he's been
Oh,
watching
that
from
guy.
outside.
The building?
Yes, that
Let's find
explosion
him.
was him.
The hell, he's setting off explosions now.
Well, that's
don't know.
borderline terrorism, if
I don't know
depending
if
on
he
what
set
he's
off the
doing it.
explosion or heard it. He just said, "Did you hear that?" And I said, "Hear what?" The explosion? And it goes, "Big, huh?"
See, he could have turned that into like a nice pickup line or something, like this is
He's
the
been hitting me
explosion
with-
that ignites the fire in my heart for you or something.
Yeah.
He could have made it romantic, but instead he
Oh my
just kind of
God.
like fizzled out.
He's talking about how he apparently killed my ex-boyfriend,
Which
What the hell?
one?
Vinny.
He killed Vinny?
That's what he's claiming. That
Well,
Vinny
maybe it's
talked a
like
lot.
the whole like the Star Trek kind of thing where he's like, I killed your father, but it's actually he is your father.
Nice and boring.
What if it's in that parking garage, but we can't get in there?
Maybe.
that what
I
it
mean,
says it is?
a parking garage would make sense to be a place that an illusion would be kept.
Okay, well, if it's not here... Oh, you know what? He's Vinewood. Let's go to try Vinewood.
Do they have a place to hold vehicles?
I don't think so, but I guess we'll find out.
Yeah, because I feel like if they were gonna hold a vehicle somewhere, it'd probably be MRPD. I think they're the place that actually has like the most amount of space for that kind of thing.
Yeah, I mean, this was a while ago. That's the thing.
Well, I mean, I don't know. September, that's not really that much. I mean, it's a while ago, but it's not really that much of a while ago. Not like you're looking at something from back in like June.
All right, we'll try MRPD.
Kind of curious though. If we end up getting this illusion back, are you gonna keep it chrome with the $sign rims, or
Probably not. Jesus. It says it's state-owned. I don't think that's it.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's that. What's that blue one over there?
No, no, it's not that one. Oh, wait, hold on. The key box is right here. Well, oh, wait, hold on. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to get in there.
Oh.
Maybe I could call someone down here. Wait, Ty's here.
Oh yeah, he can probably help.
I would really be able to help. Go see if I can find him. I'll be right back. Not there. Probably in the chief's office. The chief! Captain's office? That's probably it, where he's... Is he in the lobby? Maybe on the roof? Staff only. I guess I'm not staff. Suspicious van. Where is he? Could he be in a car down in the garage and I just didn't see him? Huh. Cells already went there.
We'll go over 10,000, I think, just because it's.
Chief?
Hey, what's going on?
Hey, you could do me a quick favor and just see if there is a well, no, it would be a police illusion. A chrome illusion with $ spinners for rims in the carpool here.
What the fuck?
Yeah, so there
You know
was
a state ID? Not state ID. You know a fucking plate?
honestly no idea. I can give you a report number, but unfortunately there's no documentation of it.
That one popped.
I can tell you who would know. Shane Taylor.
Oh, okay, yeah, I can get in contact with him.
So, long story short, Jim Littleman, my IT guy from FIB Mainland, was responsible to bring me 3 illusions. I didn't know that there was 3. He gave me 2 and kept one for himself.
Ooh.
So, and from what I can tell, is they were arrested, Tim and Jim, with the illusion, and Shane Taylor knows about it. Report number's 26876, and it's an incident.
Holy fuck, what were they charged with?
A lot. That's usually how it goes with the Littleman.
Well, this was 2 months ago. Oh, okay. Holy shit.
Yeah, it's been a while. I didn't even know about well, I knew about this car because Jim put it in an apartment building and said, good luck finding it. And then told me that they got arrested with it yesterday.
I think I've seen this before, actually.
Chrome illusion.
I think I chased it.
Probably, yeah. You were probably... See if you were on this. I don't know if you were on it, but...
Yeah, I mean, have you contacted Shane Taylor yet, or?
I sent him a text message. But, I think it was Gamble said he hasn't seen him in a very long time.
I haven't spoken to him in about 3 weeks.
Oh, wait, hold on. There's a Twinsta post that might have the plate in it. Epic Monday and about 1 billion exclamation marks. How do I copy a picture from Twinsta?
I don't think you can.
I think I can. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, yeah, I did it. Hold on. I might be able to see this plate now. Oh, goddamn. One of the hostages' arms in the way. Yeah, but I don't think the plate was in it. FIB. Jim Littleman. I've got the plate.
We do. Okay, wait,
Hold on. Yeah, I'm gonna run it too. 88 NRT 671. That's not it. Well, that's probably not right. Saying that it's a Dominator GT going back to Christy Wilkins. That's probably not right.
They had a different plate on it, yeah.
Just to confirm, we do not know the plate of this missing illusion, right?
Is there a Christy Wilkins in the MDW? Hmm. That's 88 NRT 671. Yeah, this plate's not it. There's definitely a plate on the vehicle though. I can see it. How did no one take a picture of the illusion?
That's a great question.
What if I type in illusion, if anything comes up? That's the only one. All right. If you could get in touch with Shane Taylor, that'd be great. I'm not obviously not expecting it today, but if he knows where this illusion is, I mean, it's got to be somewhere, right?
Well, I mean, yeah. I mean, unless it got exported, it has to be somewhere. Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah. I'll send Shane a text, but no promises because I also haven't heard. Comes around, is around for like a week or like not a week. He comes around for like an hour or two, and then he disappears.
Yeah, that makes sense. All right, if you see him and he responds, let me know. All right.
Yeah. You'll be the first to know.
All right, thank you, Chief.
Text you right away. Yep.
All right. Well, I did find a plate from it. Unfortunately, the plate comes back to a Dominator GT now.
Oh.
What the fuck?
Christy
Plate
Wilkins,
elevator
which is not in the MDW.
Bye.
So, like, what, the illusion went through like some kind of like registration fraud, and now it's a different. They just took all that shit and just
I mean,
put
they
it
could have
onto
just.
another car.
Hey, look, there's DuPont right there
Where?
on the left. Let me do it. I'll flip around.
It'd be all me.
Oop. Hey, quit being a phone guy over there.
You should be
Phone guy.
Turn around.
Phone guy. Phone guy. Everybody point and laugh at the phone guy.
He is a phone guy. But I mean, that kind of, you know, is what lawyers are.
Oh, he's a lawyer?
Yeah.
Oh. thought lawyers supposed to like wear suits and shit.
You can't keep getting away with tackling and saying he's going for his car.
Stormrock, who does the plate come back to?
Christy Wilkins.
Gonna try and get away in a minivan.
Get in the car. Get in the car. Get in the car. Get in the car. Get in the car.
All right, made a left.
I'm not gonna full on pursue him, but
So wait a minute. A lawyer is tackling a bounty hunter and interfering with her job to like collect people's fines.
yeah, unfortunately, that's not obstruction of justice.
He does this every time.
Wait, it ain't obstruction of
No,
justice?
the only way that someone can get charged with obstruction of justice is if they misrepresent their ability to pay.
Lido, Grapeseed, and Sandy are queers.
Was that DuPont right there on the
Well,
ground?
hold on a minute. No, that's incorrect. Because intentional obstruction of justice is no person shall intentionally or knowingly delay, obstruct, hinder any peace officer, officer of the court, or emergency medical technician. You go into legislation, you look at bounty hunting, where is it? Unpaid fines and fees, I think, for bounty hunters. Bounty hunters
They are officers of the
empowered
court, yep.
Officers of the court.
I mean, that is a good point. I mean, we could.
Yeah, that's obstruction. That seems like obstruction of justice to
I
me.
could call him and threaten him with that, and then he'll cry because last time he got. Is it a felony? No, it's not.
No, I mean,
Look at
no,
this.
it's not a felony.
That
It's a
car looks
misdemeanor, but
strange.
like, you know, it can't look good for like a lawyer like doing crimes and shit, right?
Yeah, call him and tell him what I witnessed that and all, and that he's gonna get arrested for obstruction of justice.
DuPont, if you don't come up to me, you're gonna get arrested for obstruction of justice. Obstruction of justice for running from me multiple times and being witnessed by the. It is obstruction. It is obstruction. I am technically an officer of the court. Yes. It's not fun. I'm not here to have fun with you, DuPont. Okay, well, prepare for that then. I'll be at the FIB building. Alright, bye.
Is he gonna come pay it?
Yeah, he's gonna come pay it.
Nice. Hey, good one, Chuck. Good eyes.
Thanks,
Good eyes.
Chuck.
Maybe in another life, I was
Maybe
a
you
bounty
chose the
hunter.
wrong career.
Yeah, you can always, you know.
Did I hear someone say the illusion is registered to an officer?
Not that I'm aware of.
I better just imagining things then. I was
Uh,
about to just go down the roster until I found it.
The last plate that I have seen that it was registered is 88 November Romeo Tango 671. But that comes back to a Christy Wilkins and a Dominator GT. Sorry, I don't know where I cut off, but 88 November Romeo Tango 671 registered to Christy Wilkins, Dominator GT, but it's definitely not that.
See, that came back as a Patriot for me.
88 November Romeo Tango 671.
A-firm.
That's not good.
A black steel on black Patriot is what that came back for. Registered to Christy Wilkins.
What the hell? I just ran it. Something's funky. I definitely don't think it has that plate anymore. I think that vehicle probably got removed from the system. I think it probably got destroyed.
Should we try running it through the laptop, see if it works, or?
We can only do that with state IDs.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, I think the cops probably destroyed that thing. Put it into a
Why would they
cube.
destroy a perfectly good illusion, though?
Well,
It's kind of a
yeah, that's
waste,
a
ain't it?
really good question.
Also, wasn't that like some? I mean, I know that gym guy like took it, but like, wasn't that supposed to be our illusion?
Yeah, it is
like,
FIB property.
Yeah, so that means like they destroyed like federal property. Can they do that?
But odds are they weren't aware of that. I mean, I could definitely, you know, threaten a lawsuit about it, but like they do technically have plausible deniability about not knowing that it was our property. Now they would still have to pay for it, but
Oh, it's Franklin.
What if we go try to pull that car out of state inbound and see what happens with that plate?
Speaking as it's not coming back to that vehicle, I don't think it's gonna work. And it's actually, it is, the vehicle, the plate is, the vehicle that it's coming back to is changed. So I'm thinking they probably just destroyed the vehicle.
Yeah, that was my thought too, considering it was coming back as two different ones. But, you know, it's worth a shot, I guess. Potentially worth a shot. Yeah, I'm just curious what would come out if we did it, or if they'd even find anything in there with that plate.
Well, Ty will get back to me once the officer that knows about it is around.
Just remember, Pablo's on duty if you want to speak to him.
Oh, is he?
Yeah.
Let me park this over there. Sierra 10, what's your 20? I'm gonna assume he's in the lobby.
That or his office.
He's in the lobby.
Copy that.
I don't know if he's on radio or not.
It was you, wasn't it?
What was me?
You put the British flags up on the TVs.
No, but I wish I did.
No, I think it was you. I think you're trying to start a mutiny.
Why would I do that?
Because you know how many British people work here and you think you can take over.
I don't want to take over.
Do
I have no
you?
intentions for that. No.
I don't
You think I have grounds for that? No.
Yeah, well, you're laughing like you do.
No, I don't have grounds for that.
Why'd you put
For
it
no
up on
reason.
the TV, Pablo? We have the logs.
What logs?
We have the logs. We know it was you.
Well, I should just go check your cameras.
Chuck pulled the logs. We know it was you. There's no use denying it.
Come on, Chuck. Chuck
Yeah,
them
Chuck.
logs.
No. You don't look at Chuck. Look at me.
I'm looking at both of you.
No. Look at me. Why'd you do it, Pablo?
Do what? Exactly.
You know exactly what you did.
No, I don't.
Yes, you do. I just want to know why,
No, I
Pablo.
don't.
I'm not mad. I just want to know why. That's it.
I can hear the smile in his voice.
No, you can't.
Oh, I'm trying to suppress it. Don't you smile?
Ross, will you
I hear
stop
you smiling.
pointing?
Yeah, you point a lot. What the hell?
Hey, stop trying to change the subject. He does point a lot, but listen, this is a problem, all right?
What problem is that?
that you are putting the British flag up, the UK flag on the monitors, the TVs, and you're trying to stir. You're trying to stir up some revolution in the goddamn Brits and the FIB.
No, I love my country.
I know you
and
do.
I love Los Santos as well, because I'm an American citizen as well.
Yes, you
Dual
are.
citizenship. But I'm also proud of my heritage as well.
And that's
I
fine.
don't
You
think
can
there's anything
be.
wrong with that. But it's not a revolution. That's completely absurd. That doesn't sound like a British thing to do. That sounds like an American
It's an
thing.
American thing, yeah. That's true, sir.
Exactly. Now, am I getting set up? I don't know. Are you guys trying to mess with my head right now? Probably.
Pablo, we have the logs.
Show me the logs.
I'm not sure. I don't have to show you anything. I know it was you. Chuck showed me.
Then show me.
Pablo, you don't get demands here.
I think I have the right to have representation and know what's what.
No. There's no criminal charges here. I just want to know why, Pablo.
Well, good, because I'm not a criminal.
I know you're not.
I'm a law-abiding
Why'd you say it like
citizen.
that, though?
Like what? What are you insinuating?
I don't know. It's just the way you said, "Well, I'm not a criminal." Like you said it, like in kind of like the offhand and passing way that like somebody who like is a criminal would say to like a police officer, like when they're arrested or something. Like I don't know. I ain't saying you is or anything. I'm just saying that like I don't know. The way you said that was like I don't know.
Maybe you do a background check on me and you'll see that I come back clean.
Well, I don't do like background checks.
Pablo, we know you're not a criminal. Why did you do
a
it?
tech guy.
Why, Pablo? Why? Why would you do this to me?
To you?
Why would you do this to me, Pablo? Out of every month.
Hey, what's
I won't do
special about
anything to you.
November?
The month that we came to this land.
Actually, come to think of it, hold on a minute, Strong
I didn't
Rock. You
think of
said
that.
ain't you like a caveman?
Well, yeah,
So,
but
like-
Americans came to this land. Well, this land was
Yeah, so like weren't you here
colonized.
like well before the rest of us?
Yeah, I was. Well, I mean, I was here, but not conscious.
Yeah, so like what? Actually, this is a good question. So why do you have ties to like America when you like you like predate
Because
that
I
by, like,
yeah, I
thousands of
do.
years?
I
Are
do.
you an illegal immigrant?
No, I became a citizen.
No, technically,
he's
we're
literally
the ones who
always
are all
been here.
illegal immigrants. Like, if we're talking about like land rights in terms of like first persons here, like Strong Rock kind of beats out all of us.
You own the United
We're all
States
just
of
kind of
America?
tourists in his country.
Well, I guess that's
maybe
a
it's your
good point.
country.
That's a good point.
Okay, well, I say that I'm American because I became a citizen and I'm proud to be an American.
Good man. You should always be proud.
Pablo, why? Why did you do it?
I don't recall doing it.
Own up to it, Pablo. Don't do this
I don't
skulking around in
recall it.
the shadows. Don't do it.
God, now I'm just so curious.
shadows.
Like, do you count as like a naturalized citizen, or do you count as being like born in the United States because you was technically like here before?
Well, I had to become a
before the
citizen.
state existed. Yeah, but like when you became a citizen, did they count you as like a natural born citizen, or did they count you as like a naturalized citizen, as if you were like a foreigner?
No, yeah, I naturalized. I had to go through like a citizenship program and everything.
Oh.
Wow, that's kind of fucked up.
Yeah, well, I mean, that's
That is, folks.
you know, that's the strict immigration laws here we have in the United States of America. Very strict. Pablo, all I'm gonna say is I don't want to see that shit ever again. All right.
You can say that as long as you want. I
Yep.
have not put it on there anywhere.
Right.
So I agree.
Right. Well, I'm telling you right now, if I see those on the monitors or I hear about any sort of insurrection, we will have a problem.
But yes.
How
we
much
will.
did they pay you, Pablo?
Nobody pays me anything.
15 back, 10-8.
What do you mean?
Oh my
How
God,
do
you don't
we-
pay him.
You get
How
paid
do
a
we
lot
know-
of money.
Besides,
well,
yes.
You don't get like a salary from like the FIB?
Of course I do.
Yeah, so like you get paid.
Oh yes, in that sense, yes.
How do we know the FIB hasn't been hacked again? And those were put on there. You know the
Maybe I've been
when that
set
video.
up.
Yeah, I think so.
What do
I
you mean
think.
again?
Remember that video
mean
played
again?
on there?
Yeah,
The
I mean,
video?
we know that there's like a group of people out there that apparently have a back door into every single, you know, projector there is in the state and can just throw up videos on there all willy-nilly whenever the hell they want to.
And they know.
We never
that-
figured
that-
out how they were doing that.
Yeah, you're right, sir. And they know that the FIB's got quite a lot of British employees, and they're trying to divide and conquer.
Yeah, but like the first 2 times they did that, it was like a scary video, right? And it was on like every monitor. So why would they like suddenly just be like, oh, here's just a British flag?
All right. We're starting to muddy
on
the
FIB
waters. I know what
monitor.
happened, and it's not going to happen again. Understood?
It was all over the FIB building.
It's not going to happen again. Understood?
Yeah, it shouldn't happen again, should it, guys?
It shouldn't. No, it shouldn't, guys.
I want to hear yes, sir, right now. From all the British people here.
Yes, sir. It shouldn't happen again. Yes.
Yes, sir.
Jack?
I said it. Yes, sir.
Okay, good. All right, good. We understand each other. Actually, I got to talk to Jax as well. Jax, I'm not going to see no UK flag up on the monitors anymore, am I? I'm asking, am I going to?
I mean, anything can happen, I suppose.
Hello there. Am I going to, Jax?
I don't know, sir. It's.
That's not the answer I'm looking for.
I can account for me, and I can say, you know, I will not put any flags up.
Good. Good. That's all I want. That's all I want to hear.
Maybe those guys over there. I don't know.
No.
They might, you know, stick them up. But I can't say, truthfully, that you'll never see one again.
Lieutenant, sir, I'm reporting for duty. You guys need any assistance over here? Are you guys hiring? You can use me as a mole into the outfit, you know, get into the crime in the underground world, and they're not gonna expect someone like me to be ratting them motherfucking, you know, FIBZ.
Well, if you're trying to be a criminal informant, it's kind of, you know, you get that information prior to just becoming a criminal informant. You have to provide something valuable.
Oh, let me see what I got. Oh, I got something for you guys. Okay, you might want to pull out your notepad and take this down real quick. Let me know when you're ready.
I'm ready.
All right, listen. If you go up to a car, you can use your lockpick on it and steal that shit. Because I did it earlier.
No way.
Yeah, you're really putting the criminal in criminal informant, huh?
Yeah, I was in the bind though, so it actually came in the clutch. You know what I'm saying? But I had to do what I had to do. But
what is wrong with your hand?
What? There's this little sunspot.
What is that? Is that blood?
No, I don't think so. It shouldn't be. It could be just dry poop. I did wash my hands.
Okay, I'm just gonna
Please, can we get hazmat?
Is there a bathroom around here? I can go wash my hands.
No, you're not coming into our bathroom.
What happened?
You can go about 2 blocks that way to the Arcadius building. They got great bathrooms.
I'll just go back to the public house and then. But listen, if you wanna hire me up, my name's Herbert Jones. I'm a good guy. Yeah.
All right,
I can help
Mr.
out.
Jones. Why don't you go get some information and we'll consider it.
Oh hell yeah! Who do you need information on? You tell me who you need it on.
Nah, you go find something valuable and then come back. All right.
All right.
Loxy, did you just
Well,
die?
that lockpick thing, that's a freebie, but the next one's gonna cost you. All right.
Yeah, I'm gonna need something a little bit more.
Over there, can you piss on like the IAA side of the fountain instead of ours?
Yeah, that's another one you
I've
can
never
do.
heard that noise come out
You
of
want me to go piss on the what is it, the IAA or where is it?
Uh-huh.
over there?
Yep.
Yeah,
Oh,
just,
shit,
just go piss all over their building.
I don't really gotta. I kind of got to take a piss, but I don't know if I
You
should
just
go
asked
there
for
and
the
go-
bathroom.
I was gonna wash my hands. You know, I want you to see the bloody poop on my fingertips. You know what I mean? It's been a
Ugh,
long day,
okay, you reminded me. All right, I got.
Why don't you go
Ugh.
outside the fountain, take a piss on your hands, and wash that poop off?
Ugh.
You'll be fine, I'm sure. Not in here. Oh.
What is this? Oh, is this Tim's number? This is Tim's number, isn't it? Oh. Ending in 1284. Yeah.
Or just urinate on your hands and clean it off. You know, that's what I do.
Did you see a ghost?
L.
Piss on your hands.
Up 01 1042.
Helicopter, elephant, labyrinth, lemon. Maybe we should go check up on Humane Labs.
It's true. I mean, what is he, like 30? You know, he could get a bath anywhere. He could just swim through the sewers.
What?
Lazy, bone-eyed old bastard. I mean, lazy he is.
I feel like we should go do a check-in on Humane Labs. It's been a while. Who did we ask the last time to move vehicles over? I want to move Bucky's van into the FIB carpool. Although that might delete the 3D printer on it. And it's kind of fine. It's over there. Yeah, that's probably fine. It's probably fine. It's probably fine. All right, let's get out. We're gonna go alone, I think. Go do a quick checkup. I think it's probably better that it's... I think it's probably better that it's not in the FIB carpool. Been quite a while. Man, how are we already 9.5 hours into the stream, man? Holy shit. We were just on these mountains earlier. Oh, well. Oh, that's how. We played like 3 hours of Terry. Yeah, that makes sense. Those were a good 3 hours, man. Those were a good 3 hours. I wonder if our scuba tank got stolen out of here. No. Nope. Still. Wait, what the hell's this? Is this... Oh, right. Okay. Right. I forgot about that. What the? You had to be there. Yeah, you just had to be there, guys. You don't get it. You just don't get it. It's okay. It's all right. You don't get it. You had to be there. There it is right there. Okay. I'm going to go like a little bit down and then pull out the camera, I think. Just see if the gate's still there. Never mind. All right, that's not happening. That is definitely not happening.
Ross, you okay? I saw you kind of.
Yeah, all good. All good.
On the wrong way. Oh, look, there's signs up over here now. Or those weren't always there. Oh yeah, the barriers are the flags reset. Are those signs always there? Oh, it's been a month since that. God. Oh God. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, that's bad. That's. Oh, that's so bad. Oh no, that's bad. Oh my God, the last solution is inside Humane Labs. It had to be. It has to be. Wait, what the fuck? Wait a minute. Is that place where it used to be lower now? Oh, it's still there. Wait, it is. Wait. It's lower. I swear to God, that's lower. I swear. No, maybe not. Oh, I've just always seen it from the other side. That's why. I've always just seen it from the other side. We just did a July. Okay, but that's it.
Peter 07 to Strong Rock.
Send it.
Just checking, are you okay over there?
I'm Ocean King.
10-4, let us know if you need anything.
Strong
Copy
Rock.
that.
Emergency. He said the word. He said the phrase.
About the king?
No, the one in
Jax,
the HR
he
policy.
said the word, the phrase, the thing.
The restricted phrase in the HR policy.
Which one? There's a lot of them.
No, there's only one phrase.
Only one phrase written down.
I don't remember.
He did it again!
Dear God, he's did it again.
Why has Bob not had anyone else be HR as well? Where's Bob? No. What phrase are they talking about? Hold on. What phrase are they talking about? Uwu? Talking about the one that's like it's spelled the same way forward and backwards?
Avar.
Yeah.
Who said it? Jax?
One Bane Jax. Twice.
What was the context?
We were talking about the phrase we can't say, and he said, what? Insert phrase here. He's playing boy.
I need to get this thing repaired.
He's mocking the HR policy.
I should probably pull off and change before I just drive there like this.
Is that the time?
What? What do you mean it's invalid place? What? What the hell? Okay, you know what? This will just be easier. Trunk's gone.
Now he's saying he's not even American.
You know, it'd be really funny to carry that corpse down here. I'm gonna go back and bring the corpse down here. If anyone would be watching that shit, that would go super hard. Winston would cream himself. This is a 10 out of 10 prop. This is a 10 out of 10 prop. I'm gonna just put this somewhere rant. I should put this in the bathroom. I'm gonna put this in the bathroom. The only people who know about this are Chris and July, I think. I really hope no one's on 49. That's really funny. Imagine someone comes into the FIV and go to the bathroom and sees that. That's awful. That's super funny. I don't know what you're talking about. Dead Hooker Frank. Pohoy likes that. Pohoy likes that bit. You know, it'd be even funnier if we put it on the doorstep of someone's house. Oh, yeah, you're right. God damn it. Whatever. I'll go to the clothing store. It would be really funny to put that on, like, Harold's doorstep or some shit. FIB. Grr, FIB. Grr, FIB. Whoa. Or at the hangar. Hello there. How's it going?
Bane is casting spells on us.
How are you?
Ah, not too bad, not too bad. Business good today?
You could say that.
All right, nice, nice. You guys probably get a lot of traffic being like right before Sandy.
Yeah. Yeah. Not terrible, but we definitely nonstop. What is your state ID?
1575. All right. There we go. State's got to get their cut.
Yeah.
Are those shots?
I wonder what would happen if
Caper.
we just
Caper,
removed
it
all
sounds like an RPD.
taxes.
We'd probably be making a lot more money.
Yeah, you guys would definitely be making more money, but I wonder if the state would go under.
Maybe. Possible.
Had to have been an
State was
option.
looking pretty rough there for a little while.
Yeah, I mean, that's why it's kind of like not really a reason to complain about it, because, I mean, everybody's got to pay them, you know?
Yeah, yeah, it's like a, die together kind of thing.
For sure.
All right, well, I appreciate the repair. Thank you very much.
Yeah, you got it. Take care.
Have a good one. Damn, look at that baby shine. You gotta make your own kind of music.
I think it's those two grapeseed deputies, most of us. Which tracks?
I want a van like this with the boxes on the back. That would be really cool to like be able to use for RP. Or like any kind of like the thing we had for the transport, that would also be really cool. To have like a moving kind of thing. Would be able to do a lot of RP with that. Just acting like we're transporting shit, you know? Like whenever we go to Humane Labs or something like that. Are there any drinks at the building? I'm parched.
Negative. Would you like me to make you some tea?
Negative, Cross.
Would you like me to hit him for you?
No, I don't want that.
Yeah.
Maybe look at him judgingly.
No drinks.
I've been doing that for hours.
waste of time. Baby, come back. There was something in everything about you. Baby, come back.
Seems to be,
Not
pretty
only
simple
are you
about it.
British, but you're also horny. It's unacceptable.
I'm not horny.
What the hell? We just had a seminar about this.
Run off.
We did.
I'm gonna go
What?
find him.
What'd you just say?
Said who?
Oh. Said we had a seminar about this.
He was in here casting spells too.
I didn't cast spell. All I said was, "All right, me babbers."
What?
I don't
That's
think
it,
you
alright,
can
me
say that
babbers?
anymore.
What does that mean?
Say that. It means, are you all right, buddy? Or friend? Or family member? And then you got Gert Lush. I wasn't casting any spells.
I don't know. I felt like I was starting to
This
levitate.
sounds
a little
like
bit.
this definitely does sound
Will,
like
did you
witchcraft.
place the flags? You seem to be spreading a lot of conspiracy theories.
True.
First of all, how dare you? I'm from Alabama, motherfucker.
Ah, that explains a
I'm
lot.
gonna go run down to PDM and see if I can buy any off-road vehicle for Chuck. I'm gonna just arm. Why is there an MDW out here? What the hell? Take Will, he knows about cars. You can come if you wanted to. Well, there's gonna be a Speedo. Those are always in stock. It's for like the 3D printer. What's it called? Mythical scaling. Mythical. I don't know. You know what I'm talking about. Progression. Mythical progression. That's what I'm talking about.
Sierra 18, 1042. Have a good night, folks.
Good night, Cross.
Good night.
SD54 safe traffic. Good night, all.
Well, no, it'll be an FIB vehicle.
Good night.
Hello there, Bob. Good to see you.
Bob, you got a lot of people to talk to.
I saw your text. Cross, before you go 42, can I talk to you?
Yes, sir. Where are you?
I'm still in the parking lot.
Where do you want me?
HR office.
Out of control.
On my way, sir.
Ooh, the rancher.
I'll get the kettle and the tea going, sir.
Stories. Out of control. I should get my my car out of impound. Burgerfahrt Zug Zeig. I'm gonna go run to impound. Satisfaction. What the hell? What the hell's going on here? FIB defeated by Hedges. No, I'm choosing to do this.
Better like jump in the walls of Bolingbrook than jump in that bush there, buddy.
No, you just wait.
Uh-huh.
You just wait.
I'm waiting.
You wait.
You're making great progress.
You're gonna be amazed.
Oh, that was close. On this one, what comes first? You pulling the up or the concussion? Which one? Okay, even jumping up the food was kind of cheating.
No,
You
it's
still didn't
not.
do it.
It's not.
You still didn't do it.
Ah!
Just let me know if I gotta call EMS.
I told you.
Uh-huh, off the Fudo.
The OG, the gang, OG, the gang members, they're laughing. Is there a pigeon? What the fuck? What the hell?
You make me feel like dancing.
You make me feel like dancing. Remember when we used to work at Davis PD? Ugh, terrible time. That's a huge aware. Remember when they downloaded the MLO for the old Davis building that we know, and then like not even a month later they changed it. Not even a month, I think. Like dancing.
Bruto speaking.
Hey, Bruto, are you able to help me get a vehicle out of impound?
Bruto could probably do that pretty soon. Bruto not too far from State Impound. Is that what you're referring to?
Yes, sir.
All right. Yeah, Bruto can come over there shortly and then help you out. There's another call coming from an officer. Not sure what that'll be, but Bruto will take care of you first, okay?
Okay, sounds good, Bruto. I'll be here. Take your time.
All right.
All right,
Be there
goodbye.
soon.
I love FIB. Say that without smiling. Now I hide in the bushes. No, wait. I left you something in art? Did you? Let's go, FIB. Nice. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Why is bench guy looking down? Someone else already do it? No, no. We might need a better picture than bench guy, though. We might need a better picture than bench guy. That's a pretty good start, though. We need, like... What could we use? What could be used there? You know, I could probably make an FIB Pepe. The Pepe with the that's like scream crying. I could probably make one with sunglasses. Let me see if I can do that. Hold on. Let's see. First of all, let's make... There's Bruto. Oh, new FIB app. Hey, Bruto. Looking good. Yeah, you been working out, Bruto?
Every morning. 6 days a
Wow. You are... God, you look bigger than the last time I saw you.
week. Appreciate
Granted,
you
it's been a
trying
couple of months, but you're looking good.
hard. Long time. Last time Berto saw you closely, you were injured from hospital. Hopefully, much better now.
Oh, yeah. Feeling much better.
All right. Is this a personal vehicle or?
It
one from the
is
FIB?
personal vehicle.
All right. What state ID?
1575.
Which vehicle is it?
You know what? We'll get both out, and I'll just leave one of them here. One of them's a BMX.
All right. The Zion would probably be impounded again if you don't get it parked up somewhere besides the FIB. Paperwork thinks it's at parking at the FIB.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, I'm gonna try to actually park it there. I've just been leaving it there, but if for some reason it keeps getting sent back here.
Yeah, because the paperwork in the profile thinks you tried to park it there, so the paperwork gets shared with the towing guys, and they say, well, this isn't a government vehicle, and then they tow it into impound.
Oh, I see.
Same thing happened to Clarence's bike for many weeks at Ranger Station until we figured it out.
So is that I just can't park it there at all?
You probably can't use the parking attendants there, because then they'll think you're trying to park it as a government vehicle.
I see. I gotcha. Okay. What about my BMX?
You can park it there and lock it there, and it just sits there. But you want to make sure it's registered to be towed somewhere, like a garage, like Alta Street or something.
Oh,
because
so
then
I gotcha.
they won't tow it away.
Then I won't have to come back here and get it out of impound every day.
Yeah. So you register it as paperwork at the garage, and then you just park it in the FIB and just lock it up like regular, not like a parking attendant parking.
I see. That makes sense. That makes sense. So wise, Bruto.
Brutal just released for $1 because it's probably a paperwork issue, not an actual tow truck parking infraction or anything.
Wow, wise, strong, and kind. What can't you do, Bruto?
Brutal can't wear clothing if it isn't made of bamboo fiber, or else Bruto's severe allergy triggers.
Oh, what are you allergic to?
Cotton and the synthetic fibers, or whatever they use to bind them, and nothing in the city fits without causing itchiness.
Oh, I'm sorry about that, Bruto.
It's okay, but it makes Bruto jealous of people's fashion choices.
Yeah, I get that. I get that. But I mean, you wouldn't want to deprive the state of that work of art.
Bruto, appreciate. Someday Bruto maybe get to do a muscle man contest in the city.
You
That is,
should.
Bruto's goal.
I mean, you got Muscle Beach down there. I mean, you could really get something going.
Bruto goes there every morning, but Bruto wants to someday get a gym going that's indoor gym, like the old Pump and Go.
Oh, okay. That's a good idea. You got a
That's
business
long-term
proposal for
future.
that?
Bruto focusing on B&B towing situation for now.
Well, you're doing a good job at towing. I can tell you that much. I'm sure you'd be good at running a gym.
Bruto, appreciate.
Yeah, no problem.
You need to move the vehicle for
Yeah,
BMX
let
to
me
come
move
out.
this. The main character of ONX.
Is the BMX the same situation? or
Yeah,
just
well, the
towing?
thing is, we've got a bike lock outside our front doors, and it seems like whenever it just every like week or so it just gets sent back here. So I guess maybe I do need a. The thing is, I've never parked that bike.
The problem with that is if you've never parked it anywhere, it probably has the original red garage paperwork when they first opened the red garage. And that sometimes means they think it's missing payments even though you're not parking it there. If you go back to the red garage or out the garage, cancel the subscription it has and get a new paperwork for it. You should be good
Oh,
to go.
can I do that?
However, the last time it was retrieved from the water, so someone probably stole it and water dumped it.
Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. What's your state ID, Bruto?
10039.
Thank you very much, Bruto.
Appreciate. No problem.
No problem.
Did
You
need
are
one of the items towed somewhere.
Yeah, actually, would you do you mind towing the BMX to the FIB building?
Sure.
Actually, I guess maybe I can do it on my own. If you want to just take it to the FIB building, that works. Upper power. I'm gonna go take this to Red Garage, and I'll meet you at Upper Power. Oh, that's the way. This car actually pretty damn good, not gonna lie. This car is a beast. I want to get this out so the skip tracers can use it. This car is really good. It's not the Dominator good, but it is really good. It's fast, it's solid, it doesn't slide out very well. It's really good at taking turns. And it's blue. Hold on. You do not have a subscription. Okay, and now... Oh, God. Julius, stop, buddy. How do I cancel? How do I cancel my... Let me call Bruto back.
Bruto speaking.
Hey, Bruto, do you know how I cancel my subscription?
You go into your wallet in your actual app and go to the subscription section.
I don't have one of those.
The little dots up above on the right.
Am I in the right app? The wallet app where the bank bank accounts
app,
are,
your
right?
Personal
oh,
account. Make sure it's your
personal. I
account.
see.
Yeah, because it's your personal vehicle.
All right, deactivate. Okay, so now since should I leave it parked at Red Garage?
Well, Bruno recommend taking it first to Alta Street Garage. Across the street, it's probably a little more stable for you. It's only one level to find it, and there's none of those weird issues happened at the staff at the Red Garage.
All right, let me see here.
Just park it up there, get a new subscription, then you can drive it anywhere you want and park it, and it shouldn't be towed too often, if ever, unless someone actually, unless you're actually parking it in properly instead. Or
oh, I parked it. Now I don't see it.
yeah, sometimes they immediately move it to somewhere else in the area. You have to kind of look around. That's why Red Garage is a hassle, because of the 5 floors.
I see that.
If you parked it at Red Garage, you'd have to go to the little front ticket booth, and it'll tell you what floor it's on. Then you go there. That's why Alta Street's a little more convenient if it isn't full.
So even if I don't have it parked here, it's gonna charge me monthly though?
Yeah, but the monthly is only based on the price of the vehicle, so it's normally not too much.
Oh, okay,
But,
gotcha.
Yeah,
it says 175.
It's for a month. It's not that great. But most of the times, if you're going to have it for many months, most of the private garages have a flat rate for lifetime, and then only $50 a month from the government.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so like Sandy Shores Garage is rerun. It's $500 lifetime, $300 for government, and then Gemini is something like $750 for lifetime. Not sure if Gemini offers a government fee or anything like that.
Gotcha. Okay, all right. I'm parking it in the garage. I'm on my way up.
All right.
I'll see you in 1 second. Oh my God. Hey Mason, if you leave that there, it's gonna get towed automatically. The goddamn state tow will come and pick it up because they don't like it there because it's government parking. And rocks and things.
Yeah, I feel like you're already.
All right, so you recommend me going and taking this to Red Garage and then canceling the subscription and then just leaving it wherever I want it?
That's Bruto's suspicion of why they're still towing it, even though it's registered at the garage. Because if it's been registered since the very first time they gathered all the vehicles there, it's kind of outdated paperwork in some of the drivers' minds.
Well, Bruto, you have been wonderful and a huge help. Thank you very much.
Bruto, glad to help. Bruto will be on a couple-week vacation starting tomorrow, so
Oh, no.
won't be around, but Bruto will be back. Don't worry about it.
Oh, okay, good. All right. Well, you enjoy your vacation. You got other employees that are gonna hold down your lot?
Well, Bruto's business partner, Leo, he sometimes wakes up these days, but not when Bruto's awake. And then October Adams is our parking mommy. She does towing sometimes, but with all her lawyer work, she just does the parking permits up there in Sandy right now.
I see. All right, gotcha. All
There's
right.
a few other, if you want to look at the other employees, a few of them are around. We've kind of become a halfway house for a few people who have gotten off of jail crime life a little bit. But
I see.
wasn't really intentional, but some people need jobs, and Sandy's full of people who have a little bit of a background, you know.
Oh, yeah.
Hap Tier, he's there late at night sometimes to help out. But also Max Tier, who quit EMS, he's a new employee, so he might be around late at night for people.
Oh, all right. Well, we got a lot of needs for towing cars for the civil asset forfeitures. So
Yeah, some of our other tow drivers actually moved over to you guys because Chet Fudd became a bounty hunter for a while.
Oh yeah,
You know,
he
so
sure
I'm sure
did.
he's up to-
Haven't seen him in a while.
Yeah, they're all on payroll still, but a lot of them are on a hiatus because our lot wasn't built in Santa yet, so they're kind of not really feeling like business maybe for them. But Bruto's patiently waiting for sheriff and construction crew to do their job.
Yeah, I'm sure it'll happen.
Bruto knows not to happen fast because it's Sandy area, so
Yeah,
very
things usually,
unstable.
the government moves slow, and then up in the county, things move even slower.
Yeah, the sheriff was pushing for renovations of kind of a revitalization, and then all the city budget went to Polito for revitalization. So Bruto understands. It just takes time.
Yeah.
Pardon, Bruto, phone call.
Yeah, go ahead. Thank you very much, Bruto. Appreciate you as
Bruto
always.
speaking.
You guys want to see something wicked? You guys want to see something wicked? God damn it.
Are we having your world famous pork chops again tomorrow?
Guys want to see something wicked? A trip to the hospital? Yeah.
Tracer 69 is 1041.
Welcome aboard, Tracer 69.
Oh, thank you.
This is the first time I'm ever parking this bike. $3 per month. Oh, great. $250. Hold on, I bet you I can find this in under a minute and 30 seconds. Start the timer. Start it now. 10:22 on the clock. Boom, found it. 14 seconds later. Cheater. Julius, do not walk on the keyboard. Julius!
Jesus.
Does this mean I can actually lock my bike now? When's the next bike-a-thon? Nope. Who the hell's that guy?
Is it Strong Rock, this gentleman right here? Look at
That's
that.
me.
Strong Rock might be able
Alpha
to sell you.
17 from Bob.
What about the 6 plushies?
You're trying to buy
25
plushies?
with me in the HR
Yeah.
office.
Sunny plushies.
Ooh. Sunny plushies. Okay.
Yep. I heard there
Um,
are 3 collectibles, and I'm trying to buy 1 of each, so it'd be 6. So 2 of each.
Oh, guess what you're gonna love what we're doing next. We're gonna have loot boxes. And there's gonna be figurines of all the different FIB employees, and based on their role, they will be more rare.
So, like, Katie Sinclair's going to be like ultra rare, and you're going to be like common.
What?
Or is it
No,
awesome?
no, I'm gonna be
no.
extremely rare.
Oh, okay.
Katie will be like, I'm like ultra omega exclusive, and Katie will be like rare.
So you're like mythic.
Sure, yeah.
Alright.
Yeah. Have you ever made any sales?
Yes.
Okay.
I sold a plushie and a wallet.
All right, you're gonna help him.
Okay. How you doing, sir?
Good. Upsell, Chris.
So,
Upsell.
We have a multitude of items that are for sale right now. Multiple plushies. You know who Sonny is? Fabulous FIB K9.
Yes, I have heard of something.
3 different plushies, all collector's items. One day, you'll be seeing people selling these plushies for over $2,000, maybe even $5,000, because once they're gone, and they might become a very, very, very rare item. So get them while supplies last and while you have the choice. We have a sunglass plushie of Sunny, we have a bandana plushie of Sunny, and then we have the Sunny plushie of Sunny, which is just him smiling. We also have our Bob plushie, which is one of our amazing employees here. He does great work for the FIB.
Robert Cunningham, you know Bob.
Yeah.
The DMV guy.
Oh.
Yeah, we have a plushie of him as well, and he is the ultimate plushie right now. So if you really want to go for it, I would suggest getting all 4. We also sell FIB watches, which are very good collectibles to put on top of your nightstand because they don't work without sunlight. And because the sun never shines on the back of the battery because it doesn't have anything to collect the sunlight, it never works. So it's good to place on your nightstand or give to somebody that can't see.
What I'm going to do is I'm going to get 6 Sunnies. So 2.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, 6 of them. So what's that? That's 2.
Yes.
I can't think of what it is.
Don't worry, I'll calculate all of that for you. So you want 2 of each Sunny?
2, yes, 2 of each Sunny. Thank you.
You don't want a Bob?
I don't want a Bob, sorry.
Whoa. Okay. What about a FIB wallet? We also have those.
I already have a specialty wallet.
Oh, okay. You don't want 2?
The watch. Maybe at a
You
later
could give it
date.
to somebody.
This person's gonna want sunny.
Okay.
Plushies.
All right. I'll go
Yeah.
get you your Sunny.
They're
Actually, let me
great
charge you up
gifts.
real quick. Okay.
State ID is gonna be 7069.
7069.
Let me grab it. What plushies
right.
do you want?
2 of each Sunny.
2 of each Sunny. All right. Bob, do we have any bandana Sunnies?
There should be at least one in the cabinet.
I only see the goggles and the regular Sunny.
JoJo might have a couple extra in her locker.
Is that something that I can just take out? You think she'd be okay with that?
They're for restocking the gift shop.
Jesus Christ. I'll take
She
a
just has
look.
them in there so they're not. Yeah, if it's just one, I wouldn't take it because she does have her own collection. But if there's a couple of them, you can take one.
I'm about to raid JoJo's locker and find devious things. $41.28. What am I about to find? What's in here? What's in here? What's in these? All right, there's only one of each. Chris, only charge him for 2 goggles and 2 regulars.
Copy.
Do we need to restock?
Yeah, we really do.
All right, I'll do that today.
Well, you have the goggles and bandana, correct?
No, regular and goggles, no bandana.
You can replace those with the bob.
We'll get them in stock again soon.
Yeah, we'll get. I'll take down your number, and as soon as they're in stock, I'll shoot you a text. How's that sound?
Yeah. Let Katie know. Tell Katie that Harvey wants to know.
Harvey Lit, right?
Yes.
All right, I'll let her know. Do you want to
Court
replace
clerk
those other two,
extraordinaire.
So I've been told court clerks extraordinaire.
You just want the 4, or do you want to replace them with anything?
No, I'll just do the 4.
Okay.
Yep. Trying to be judge, and yeah, that's a struggle. That struggle bus is real.
No worries.
Well, I'm
All
sure.
right.
I'm sure you'll get there.
So your total is going to be $2,196.
Is there food in
All
the
right.
lobby?
Okay.
Negative.
Stand by.
Don't believe so.
Nothing in the box.
I just grabbed a couple sandwiches.
You saying you took Bob's food?
All right. Thank you so much.
Not from
Mr.
the
Lit.
box. I just
and
went
I'll
to
let
the restaurant.
Katie know.
All right, here you go. Here are
Can
your
someone do
Sunny
a BBC
plushies.
run? I have a lot of HR
Fresh off the
things
press.
to do.
Thank you.
No problem, Harvey. Yeah, we'll let you know when the bandana ones come back in stock.
Appreciate that.
No problem. No problem.
Be safe, guys.
Yeah, you
Thank
too.
You too. Thank you for shopping. Come on back by again.
Yeah.
Will do.
We need a slogan.
Yeah.
Like calling them investigators because they chose, they chose the right gift shop to buy from. Vangies?
The advisor reason 911.
What the hell?
Did you say Fangies?
What the fuck is Vangies?
Could
Bob,
they
what's
mean
your choice?
evangelicals?
Come on, Will, let's go.
Could that be evangelicals or something else?
Could be. Where's Vangelico's again? It's in Rockford, right?
Yes. It's over by City Hall. And then there's the actual storefront that Mueller had in Vespucci. I swear I've heard Vanjie somewhere else. I just don't remember what it is or where. Isn't there like a bar or nightclub named that?
Nightclub?
Here, I'm gonna look it up.
Archer HR office.
Well, there's a 37
No,
call from pretty close
hotel.
around here.
Been 4.
I'm taking extreme precaution. Where is it? Or there's a phone in here.
Five Bravo 99. Show me on the call sign 6 Bravo 10.
This is the phone they've been using to call 911 and 311. I'm gonna make sure it's not being
Is anybody en route
tracked.
to Beam Machine? Alright, Alpha 28 will be 76 Beam Machine for food.
I've got the number just now.
Yeah, it's 6604.
There's the other trash can over there too. I don't know if they may have put something in both. There's another 911 that just came in. It's interesting.
Where's Moxie at?
Look at Twinsta. Eddie Zetter just said, looks like Moxie took a tumble on the outside of San Quentin. Maybe the FIB should go play around there for a while. I'll return her when I'm done.
Double
Oh,
A from Sierra 15.
God. Yeah, if it's about the Twinsta, I see it.
10-4.
Radio check. 10-2.
10-2.
Is I being held?
44 from Bob.
She is off duty.
God damn your goddamn voicemail. You better be okay.
Yep, hello. Is radio
Unit
check on
25 with me in the HR office.
For the moment, yes.
Does anybody know anything about that Twinster post by Eddie Zedder about Moxie?
We're investigating it.
Did someone just say they were being held?
Turn on your radio, Edward.
I thought I heard Maddox. No, I'm Ocean King.
Disregard.
Okay, just being sure. It's
My
been a thing
sister's
today.
fallen over. We walked into a barn door knowing her luck.
Oh, God. Looks like Moxie took a tumble on the outside of San
Anybody else
Quentin.
need food
There's
besides
no one
Bob?
with a name even close to Eddie Zetter, so it's obviously a fake name.
I mean, I'll take some if you're getting a bunch.
Hold on, I can track her.
Copy.
276 to the 37 of the graveyard.
She's not here.
27 going 1042.
She's not in San Andreas.
Copy that. Thank you for your service.
Yeah, San Quentin's not.
No, I'm
San
well aware of
Andreas.
that. I just assumed it was some...
Yeah, I was thinking that too. But, I mean, that makes sense now. Yeah, I was thinking maybe they mistook someplace, or who knows what. But now that you say that, now it makes sense that they said that.
223 on scene. We have Harper here.
God damn it. Well, I mean, she's not here.
Yeah, I don't know what. Other than putting all this in the report and starting to subpoena shit, I don't know what to do.
Yeah, subpoena that Twinsta account. I mean, she could not have her phone on her. There could be a... She could just... They could have taken her phone and... Are just saying that to throw us off. What would they mean by San Quentin? What would that... I mean, boiling broke.
Yeah, or... I mean, I don't know enough about the other San Quentin to really say.
We're gonna go to the 71s.
Is crime alleged to be kidnapping?
Yeah. God damn it. Where'd she go? She just disappeared. She was in the building. When was the last time we saw Moxie?
10-2. Channel 30 collapsed.
Couple hours at least.
195 vehicle on
Copy that.
Yeah, I can confirm. It was a couple hours ago.
26 hours will be escorting tow to the state park.
Chuck, can
Honestly,
you...
last time I saw her Strong Rock was when we took her down to MRPD and we were doing that whole thing.
No, because she helped Franklin at the building with fines. Chuck, can you look up the logs?
San Andreas Avenue southbound, got somebody breaking into a vehicle. Can I get some 77s?
I can do that as soon as I'm done with HR here.
All right, copy that.
He's now running into a yellow...
Actually, no, Bob, this is important. He needs to do it now.
10-4. Alright.
Vehicle is taking off. We are eastbound San Andreas Avenue. This is a 1080.
Need to get last known whereabouts, because that's how we find
Trying to
her.
have a fucking lunch break. Northbound, move Starway still. Right at Life and Lady eastbound. South Boulevard Del Hero.
I never heard her say going 42.
I didn't either.
Still eastbound South Boulevard Del Hero towards City Hall.
We got a magistrate judge with their center busy.
Looks like it is a Hades eastbound onto A Milton Parkway, left at LS Customs.
Did you put in there that she's been being stalked?
And northbound eastbound
I would put that in there as well. That way they can know how urgent it is.
Vehicle is now stationary.
Terminal now.
The faster we find her, these things are solved, like, you know, right away.
Vehicle is taking off now. Westbound Spanish Avenue. Right northbound on Milton Road, heading to Eclipse Medical. Crossing over at Tequila, northbound into the hills. Continuing northbound Milton Road. Left, westbound Bridgeburg Drive, vehicles spun out.
Magistrate judge on duty is currently busy, but I make call him anyway. And if I get shoot out, I get shoot
Go to
out.
channel 2.
Go for 2.
10-4, moving
Just say that
northbound
it is
Milton Road.
urgent. That someone was just recently kidnapped.
Yeah, go ahead, send it.
If they're really busy, they're just gonna hang up.
And you 25 with me in the HR office.
10-4 on my way.
Alright, E44 to 008.
Send it.
Okay. Moxie appears to have gone off duty.
Hello, Your Honor. Sorry to bother you
at
while you're set to busy. We have a very urgent subpoena to look at. Somebody may have
7:38
just been kidnapped who's been being stalked recently.
Eastern and has not returned to duty.
I've just submitted it. It should be for a Twista account.
Exactly 1 hour.
The account owner information.
1 hour ago.
A firm.
Yep. If it means anything, Sonny also signed off duty about 2 minutes afterwards.
That's them right there. I knew it.
Did you see that?
Yeah, A-firm.
Got pictures of Aldo?
Get pictures of that one.
I did.
PD from FIB. Latest 311's probably in relation to Moxie Maddox kidnapping. I need units over there.
4 motor 276.
That subpoena was approved. I'm gonna take a look.
I'm coming.
On that?
Overlooking the prison on the hillside, most likely to the south.
Department route.
Twista account belongs to a burner. See if it's the same number for anything else we've been looking at. It probably.
Do you know if she was on duty or off duty?
She's off duty.
10-4.
Check the Boylanbrook 911.
Yeah, we're around. That is a new number. Does not associate with stuff we've been looking at recently, so I'm gonna add that to the list.
Motor 2 is 23 or at barn around the area. Their speed, currently code 6 around the area. Did the 911 caller give a vehicle description of any kind? I'm sure, I don't believe so. See if black
Negative.
bird in the area.
Oh, fuck.
We got this
The
roll.
barn house by close to Bolingbrook is code 4. I don't see anyone on the scene. Does everyone have tracking with Moxie's phone?
She does not have her phone on her. I tried tracking her a while ago.
Simple.
I'll try one more time.
Did not.
Disregard.
Guys, we're looking for her bike potentially. We haven't seen it.
021 from Bob.
That's it.
What's your 20?
I believe I found
The,
a bike. It's northbound,
right.
just looking over the prison. It's that black in color, I believe,
Are
zombie
you grabbing
chopper.
the towels?
Yeah, that's hers.
I cleaned my face.
Yeah, firm. It's the
You
candy
need to
red
clean the couch up here too.
zombie chopper.
Okay.
I don't see anything else on scene.
Document it
It's
real
a
quick.
little obvi.
It says she took a tumble.
Yeah. This means she probably fell off of one of these hills, is what I'm guessing. So she's probably looking for blood.
This is A19 going 1041 again.
Alright.
All right, stay in this. You can get in the driver's seat and follow me around, but I'm gonna.
How's it going? What have I been missing?
I'm gonna comb the sides of the mountain for any DNA because they said in one of the messages that she took a tumble down a hill.
I'm doing good, thank you for asking.
Copy that. I'll check from heading towards west.
Copy. Moxie!
All units be advised that we have possibly Moxie Maddox kidnapped or missing. Let's keep a lookout for her.
Moxie! Moxie! What kind of dastard could have done this? Moxie! Is that a Dick Dastardly reference?
Generate a civilian report real fast.
Be advised of those gunshots along Galileo Road.
10-4, I'll motor 276
Do you need me to bring some up to you?
008's gonna code 6 Moxie's home and other relevant areas.
Copy that.
Did anybody check the bins at the Vangelicas? We had a call.
Yeah, firm. It was the phone they used in 911 and 311 recently.
But the homes of anyone important to her, I guess. I don't know where those would be.
That is not. That is not.
71's off Galileo Road have been happening for the past 45 plus minutes.
Copy. It's probably just a hunt there, but I will still go for 6.
She's been missing for roughly an hour.
Can we get someone to check the vehicle thefts over at Palmer Tesla as well?
God damn it, this is why we need a helicopter. In the chat? He's sick. Moxie! Moxie! Casey did it.
And the S-71's Galileo is 800, that's code 4. Start code 16, possible torture chambers or hidden places.
Did you say there's a Hunter on Galileo?
Yeah, Galileo Road, Zancudo Grande Valley.
Oh, okay. So going like down by the observatory.
Oh, negative.
God damn, how many cars does she need?
Can we get someone to check Raven and that little hidden garage on the oil field by the docks? Coal plant.
Moxie's house is code 4.
Copy.
Little one off Dutch London.
Anyone in the city?
Motor 2 is close by.
Copy that. Keep your lethal out.
10-4.
I didn't see anyone up in the hills watching, but that didn't mean they were just good at hiding.
Double A's gonna check top of Mount Chiliad. Put your belt on.
Oh, it's been on.
Can I get a unit to go to Chumash as well?
Motor 2 consensus. Where in Chumont or in Sino or about the
Into the pier.
Copy that.
Anyone in the city that could go to the meat factory?
Do you have any tenant units in the city? I'm about to start calling out names for people who are 10A on the Mark 10A.
Thank you, Mossberg.
3 Lima 49, are you 10A?
Lack of responsiveness by BD is concerned.
9?
How many units do you have on the search for the missile?
FIB agent and a motor tandem. I'm currently about to put up a quick subpoena for that Twitter account claiming of the kidnapping.
We've already done it.
Spain has already been.
Have you?
Just a burner.
On channel.
Court.
Also 28
You got
for
sufficient
Bob.
units. Let's move the search to another channel. That
We need at least 2 other units. We do not have that many people.
Channel 3 will be clear.
I need at least 2 other call signs to attach.
Anybody able to assist?
969's already attached.
I mean, besides you and the other motor unit.
010, I can attach. I'm just coming in from Eclipse Medical. What's the 20?
We don't have a 20. We're looking for Moxie Maddox kidnapped.
Oh, copy that.
Last seen on the hill south of Bolingbroke.
We have a
Also
lot of
28
tenant
for
units
Bob.
and we have a missing FIB agent. Can we please get any more help looking?
Motor 1 can attach.
Thank you,
Copy
everybody
that.
that helped.
Just to correct that, it's a skip tracer, but they still are a government employee. We're going channel 3 now. Channel 3.
Absolutely.
All right, her home is code 4. The torture chamber, Dutch London, code
Campbell.
4. Top of Mount Chiliad, code 4. How's Chumash looking?
We just 23 to Chumash, processing right now.
Have you checked the one near the oil derricks? Near like the area?
You talking about Dutch London with like the little dark room with the staircase?
Maybe?
Like south of the barrio?
Yeah, A firm.
Yeah, Dutch. Yeah, that's code 4.
Code 6 in the pier right now, it's code 4. No one's on scene.
Did anyone check out the 71s on Fludge already?
Yes.
I'm gonna swing over there and just see what's up.
Back you up, I'm right behind you.
We did a voluntary.
Has anybody code
between
6
the
the dam
conversation
above
with,
Mirror Park?
Moxie and this individual.
Negative.
I'm gonna read through the text to see if.
Alright, I'm right next to it. I'll check it.
Next force double 3 on tag.
God damn it.
I'm gonna search the
Well.
mountains.
Motor 2 is gonna 76 to Toledo to check the chicken factory.
Ugh. God damn it. Oh my god.
God damn.
Dispatch is monitoring. If you guys get any like description of any type of vehicles whatsoever, just let me know and I will relay that.
10-4 dispatch.
Ranger 50 is gonna code 6 man going home.
Fludge Lane appears to be code 4. I didn't see anybody.
Has anyone checked the foundry down in the south side?
I'll check it.
The only description we have is the person's wearing black.
Yep. Does the Eddie Zetter guy, is he someone registered on RBW? Does he have a
Negative.
photo?
Unregistered.
Do we know where her mother lives?
You subpoenaed
Because
the... You have the
Yeah,
picture?
the conversation. I do not.
Raven Meat facility was already checked? Question mark?
10-9, sorry.
The Raven Meat packing facility already checked?
Negative. We need someone to go there.
We're here now. We'll go check the foundry after.
Copy that. Someone said they were going to Polito, right?
Hey, for motor
10-2.
2.
Copy.
We're gonna be a Mike out, number 50 area.
Next force double 3 code 6 Link Farm and
Can you call Mackenzie and try to see if she can track Sunny?
Yes. Find her number.
Fuck.
Hey Mackenzie, this is Will over at the FIB. Are you able to track Sunny at all? Okay. Thank you. Strong Rock, should I say?
What? Yeah.
Should I say why we're asking?
Yeah.
Okay, we believe Mox has been kidnapped and trying to find where she is.
We're gonna code 6 the foundry next.
Yeah, we're
Motor 2
looking
is
up.
23 the chicken factory in Toledo.
At least, she's been seemingly missing for at least an hour. We got 311 calls to lead us to a garbage can.
And Twins.
And then somebody else, and a Twins message as well. So we are searching all of them. She was up until about an hour and a half, 2 hours ago. She went off duty. Nobody ever called.
Sunny went off at the same time.
Sunday went off at the same time?
I can't even think of anywhere else we should look.
We've checked her home.
Dan seems to be code
I don't
4.
recall exactly what everybody else's checks. We've checked all the normal spots people usually take people as well, or are in the process of checking those. Where else does she usually sleep?
Does anyone check the sanitation yard?
Yes.
Talking about the one off Alta?
The Roach Motel, have we checked that?
I have not. I'm gonna go to the Roach Motel where she works.
Yeah, we're going there now.
If someone could go to
what about Irvine
the
as well?
recycling yard, that'd be great.
So, Roach Motel,
The guy
Irvine
tweeted
Inn, anywhere
yesterday
else?
about learning how to be a garbage disposal.
I believe we found her motorcycle. Is that right, Stonebrook?
Yeah.
Okay, we found her motorcycle over by Bolingbrook. We saw the rest of her vehicles go like Catfish.
Did anyone document the scene with Moxie's bike?
Yes.
Copy that, thank you.
But I also documented all 911 calls and the tweet from Eddie Zitter. The civilian report.
I believe it's an individual in black on a motorcycle.
No one took 6.
She was last seen near Bolingbrook, so I'm not sure where they got off from. The person claimed they were at Bolingbrook, but I'm not seeing. I believe it's a male in all black, I believe.
Well,
The chicken factory, Polito's code 4.
not looking good.
Did units make it over to sanitation already?
If anyone could check Irvine Inn, she's pretty much there as well. She has a room. We're at Roach Motel currently.
Did units already make it over to sanitation or negative?
Anyone in the city?
We got an individual on a bike just walking through here.
Yep. I'm near it. What's up?
Sorry,
No
disregard.
trespassing. Detain.
Anyone in the city that can go to the recycling center?
We're gonna go after what I'm with the foundry, but we got a individual we're detaining real quick.
Copy that. We're 76 Irvine.
Mackenzie's checking her
Where are
apartment.
you? I don't see her.
Sonny's tractor was not tracking.
I don't see where they went. They went
Sonny
like
can't be
slightly
tracked.
Disabled or
near our bike.
No, could not be tracked. So he's either
Probably
asleep
they're out
or
front.
mistaken
All right.
They were like inside. That's why I say detain them.
No. They were out.
No, they're
Check
out
her
here.
apartment and anywhere else she can think of. And she can call me or text me.
All right, 76. Sanitation. Hold up, I got caught.
I mean, in the text, this guy threatens her mom, so wherever her mom
with you.
lives or seemingly used to live, because he asked if she moved. I don't know where that is.
Maybe she would
You
prefer.
want to check that like Teamster's office? It's on the other side of the Vespucci Bridge or San Reyes Bridge, or wherever it is, on Popular.
To going to isolationist in Toledo, then the docked, then do this.
Do we know what? Oh wait, I do know what room's hers. Unless she's changed.
I believe there's a active street race going on westbound Great Ocean Highway by the Polito gas station.
It's about 8 white muscle cars all lined up, about ready to go.
Yeah.
No, she said the stalker said he killed Vinny. Her apartment at the Irvine's code 4.
search from what? T-frequency 3?
What's up, code 16?
The elite?
Negative. Not at the moment. Last known, what he known is that individual's wearing all black.
I can help out for a little bit. Where do you need you?
Think of an area and then just say it over the radio because we've looked a lot of places. We're kind of running dry on ideas.
You can follow me.
She was taken south of Hollenbrook on the hill.
Yeah, firm.
Have we checked any of those houses that are just up in the Underwood Hills, but like the actual like countryside hills? A lot of like really shit shacks over there.
We checked the one that initially called in, but other than that, no. I'm gonna go to the observatory, I think.
And as well as the caverns, the mines, but also worth checking.
Bob, Alpha 28.
Are there any, does she have any known sort of like problems with anybody right now? Any reasons why she might be taken?
Yeah, there's been someone stalking her and sending her text
Sure.
messages.
I was, yeah.
We don't know who it is,
Yeah,
burner
yeah.
phones.
I mean, she's also a skip tracer that leads to quite a few enemies.
Motor 2, check the mines that boarded up.
6-4-3-3, 76 the church. Do we know if Sunny was with her when she was taken?
Sunny can't be tracked. They both went off duty at the same time, but odds are they're probably not together. But can't be sure.
If she was on the bike, I don't think she'd have Sunny.
She has a like a harness for him, but if she was being kidnapped, odds are they were, you know, there's only 2 spots.
Yeah, I'm just thinking if we find Sunny, you know, stray somewhere, or abandoned, it might give us a lead.
Yeah, firm. No luck though, unfortunately, at the moment.
Yeah, it might be worth putting out a bolo for Sunny, just to see if we locate him.
I'm gonna check, I guess, the lighthouse unless there's a closer unit.
I am at La Fuente. I can get there. I'm in Buffalo.
Okay, yeah, you'll definitely get there a lot faster than I am. I'm in Illusion on Poplar Street.
I'm just going to ask the vets if they've seen anything.
I know some time ago there was like a murder shack in Grapeseed. I don't know if it's still there though. That was before the bombs dropped. We'll go check it out anyway.
Talking about the pit?
Yeah.
Yeah, not
so.
there. That's boarded up.
Okay, alright, I'll never run that one then.
Has anyone checked the tunnels?
Nope, but do that now. That's gonna be a multi-unit endeavor though.
Okay, firm. I'll check from your park.
I'm gonna enter from your park with you and then take the split.
Okay, firm.
AA-23 Observatory, code 6.
I'm gonna enter the tunnels with lights off. Same with sirens. I don't want to give away that I'm in here.
Okay, firm. Same traffic.
As long as they're a roadway. Driving down here, that's their fault.
Everyone's a winner, baby, that's no lie.
Sierra 10, I'm going to enter from Del Perro.
Before.
I hear a raccoon noise, but I know that's in the game because
E44 to 008.
It's in a
I
chuck.
took the right split.
Yeah, do we have any clues as to Mox's whereabouts, or are we just blindly checking
Going left.
places?
We're pretty much just looking everywhere. Last seen on the hill south of
10-4.
Boilingbroke.
Are there any places that she typically frequents or hangs out at?
We've pretty much looked at all
Might
of
also be
those.
worth checking the separate tunnel that's by the airport.
Have you
Yeah, the
looked
tram
at the
loop.
areas that he's taken pictures from?
That's a good idea.
Well, the exit to MRPD is code 4. Papa UE.
Break.
Does
anyone know
I
where
spoke
she,
to the vets. They
like,
said that there's only
lives? Have
4
we checked,
people
like,
that can
where she
track
lives?
Sunny,
Yeah,
and
we
they are
did.
one of them. They've got some
Katie and I
information
are up at
that might
her motel
point us
right
in the
now.
right
We don't
direction.
see nothing so
Good.
far.
They said that the track that they were able to perform comes back to the chicken factory in Palito.
We code 6 that. We didn't find anything in Toledo.
When you say
That's
track,
I'm opening up all the images now.
Say again?
when you say track, what do you mean? Did they track Sunny there?
Sunny, yeah. They said that there's only 4 people that are allowed to track him. I don't know how. I gather it's some sort of phone or some kind of device.
Yeah, they got a
that-
chip on him.
Yeah. Well, the vet said that there's only 4 people that can do it, and I think they were all at La Fuente, and they said it comes back to the chicken factory in Palito.
How long ago were they able to track him?
Just literally 5 seconds ago.
Alright, we're gonna code 6 it again, but when we were there 5 minutes ago,
It says that if you're approaching from Great Ocean Highway, it's the nearest section of the chicken factory.
Could be on the rooftop if you guys didn't check that. There's a whole little
Attempting to send
thing
you
up there.
Can you call Mackenzie again? Apparently they were able to track Sunny. Just want to verify. Let's
We're
get
gonna check the redwood lake track.
her on standby. That way
The
we
other
can
units that are
have
already in the tunnel
continuous tracking of Sunny.
Let's check after that.
Hey,
the
apparently
airport
the
loop,
vets
if
were
one
able
wants
to
to head
track
over there,
Sunny.
then
Can you
that
try again?
up here turns into something.
Confirm.
We're gonna have someone on standby that can track Sunny, giving us updates.
Yeah, the vets said that they can provide me real-time updates. I didn't bring them with me just in case there's something else going on, but they're at La Fuente currently.
Because they tracked him up to the chicken factory in Toledo. That's where we're going now.
I'm gonna code 6 inside the chicken factory one more time, and then...
Don't go in there alone, at least
Does
2
he have
units.
multiple,
we got,
perhaps?
with the motor 10.
Or one that like only the vets would have?
I'm nearby. I'm gonna roll in code 1 and start checking those rooftops.
I missed when they said how long ago they tracked him.
Sunny and whoever else. To the
It was
roof.
like 5 seconds ago.
I figure if Sunny was with them, you think Sunny would be attacking the kidnapper, unless it was somebody they knew.
We're on the way as well, so maybe don't get too close to it. Yeah, she's still unable to track him, so I don't know if the vets
Motor
just have a
1's
different
gonna
one.
check the motor loop, the tram loop or whatever it's called at LSIA.
Be advised, one of Sunny's caretakers is still unable to track him, so it's interesting that the vets can.
Yeah, I'm not sure. They just told me 1 of 4 people could, and they did it in front of...
Are you still with them by any chance? Get them to continue tracking?
Negative, but I can contact them.
I'm passing Grapeseed now.
See anything, Mason? I don't.
No, nothing really.
I'll put in a fucking rad suit and go to Humane Labs if I have to.
You can't go in there even with the PPE. It's too strong.
Damn.
Interior of the chicken factory is code 4, not even that goes to the chicken in then.
369, I'm almost in Toledo Bay. I'll start in the rooftops.
6, range of 1723.
008, same traffic.
If we've got units inside the chicken factory, I don't
We're
think
out,
Sunny's,
we've just
I
cleared
don't think
the whole
Sunny's going to be able to get
outside.
elevation.
I just saw somebody running on the roof north of me.
Right, I found a ASP back by the train tracks.
I
behind
just
the
saw
chicken
some.
factory.
I just saw something move on the roof
Look at that
right
image I just
north
sent
of
you.
where I am on
sent
the water
that
tower.
Saying, still the same.
Let's get units to get ready to get on the roof. Turn off the sirens if possible.
It's alright, they know we're here. Lights are already on.
Let's just get a
Sir, I
perimeter
need you to
around
stop
it,
right there, all
though.
right?
Okay,
why? Be advised,
Because
FFB's
that
out
we
with one.
have
On top of the
has someone kidnapped. I just need you to face away from me, all right?
Yeah, I know. Moxie and Sunny. Yeah, we were told we were told to check it out.
By who?
Really above me.
I was in the
actually.
I was in the
Someone just told
water
us
tower.
someone
it
told
was
they
north
talked.
of me on
Someone
the
they were saying
past
Moxie
Big
and
Creek.
Sunny needed to. They haven't been heard from, so we're checking it out.
Negative. No, this is someone
Okay,
else.
can
There's a
you figure out who
motorcycle helmet,
told
black hair.
you? Do you have someone else that also
I
knows?
had a black
I can
jacket
try
with
to,
okay,
or
yeah,
black
just
vest with yellow writing on it. To your left,
try and figure out who. That way I can just verify
I've
and
got
remove you as a
casings in here.
suspect.
I've got eye casing in.
I've got no
to your,
Osiris. Got no Osiris member
your
up here
left.
that says he, among other Osiris members, were told they were kidnapped and are also looking.
Interrogative, why does Osiris care about Moxie Maddox when they all complain about their fights?
Winston Walker's got an obsession.
Weird.
How did they find out?
That's what I'm asking right now.
They claim that somebody told them, but they don't know who.
It's just it came in.
What was that? Sorry.
An investigation into them.
can we make sure we've got a unit mobile going around
I
the
don't know,
Toledo
I'm
pipe
just
in case one of them slipped through this net?
Who's that running north on the top of the roofs? I've got a male
If
in
anybody,
white.
if everybody was all right, we'll let you continue your investigation.
Yeah,
If it's me
I
spinning
know,
around
but
with my
you said that
flashlight,
you were
yeah.
looking for Moxie and Sunny. Sir, I need you to, sir, I need you to not leave the scene, all right? You said you were looking for Moxie and Sunny. How do you know that they're missing?
It looked like a suit. I'm sorry.
I don't. I don't have a source.
Okay, what? That doesn't add up.
Alright, well, I mean, you can check.
I'm pretty sure we got this rooftop covered. The only people up here is one of the Osiris members that FIB is out with.
Hey, on a scale of 1 to 10, how likely
Okay,
are we to be
can
able
you
to get
please
a
just
PD
be honest
boat
with me?
to,
Moxie is in
check the
danger.
coastline?
Yes, I'm aware, and you guys are here, and I'm
Probably
confident
like
in your ability to investigate. I don't have any other information than that.
Someone will have to get back with
I've heard that no one has heard from Moxie and Sunny in a little bit, so we came to check it out. That's all I have. I promise you, Stronghold.
Sierra 10, I'm not far away. I can
Okay,
stop
can
by.
I see your ID?
10-4, appreciate it. Unsure which vet it is. You'll have to get with the unit that was there originally.
There you go. There you go.
Tammy!
Are you able to contact the vet
Yes,
again?
Booba, it's me!
Oh my God, Jesus Christ! What the man? You grew up, huh?
Yeah, just a little bit.
Okay, all right. Well, please, if for some reason you remember why you guys are looking, it's kind of relevant.
Osiris might have a reason to.
Please just call me back, okay? Or tweet a Twinsta or whatever, okay?
Yeah, I mean, if something comes up, I'll let you know. But
Okay, all right, thank you.
Hope everything's good.
Good luck to both of you.
All right, I don't know what the fuck, why they don't want to tell us why they're looking for Moxie and Sunny, but I don't like that. But I mean, I don't have anything more than they were in the area of the Sunny's ping, so.
Can we try and document this as well? I've heard reports of them
What
getting
the
information
fuck is
from
this?
insiders before.
I do not like this.
Seems like a cult thing or something.
What the fuck? You know what? I don't think this is relevant.
No sign of
10-2.
anyone.
123 Polito.
Okay.
Alright, they're not getting any response from the tracker. He appears to have taken it off or lost it or something.
It's suspect to me that nobody else could track it. This one guy could, and then suddenly they
Good.
can't after us and Osiris were here.
I sent you a couple images.
This
I'm
is
not
a street
totally
race.
positive where
It's
they're
Toledo,
at, but
be
those
careful.
are of interest from the conversation.
Yeah, I
Almost killed me.
Danny, who was the vet that said that they could track Sunny?
Several of them. I
yeah,
think 3 of the 4 that were standing there just now were able to. Specifically, Anna Pita, I know, was there. She could do it, and 2 of the others, I believe.
That's so odd.
we find evidence?
There's one shell casing on this first peak's roof, but I don't know whether that would be associated.
Do you want to get that back to Toledo and just run it, see if it comes back to anything?
10-4, I'll go grab it and I'll go run it.
What were the pictures?
There's one looking towards a bridge. I believe that's the bridge near the docks down in the city, and there's another one of a trailer. I'm not positive exactly.
Has anyone checked the hippie camp?
The
Chance
bridge
that's
was
near
still the spot, is
power,
what he
the wind
asked,
farm?
and the second one was, has she moved? Speaking about her mother.
What about the nudist colony up above the logging camp?
I'm not sure where that trailer is, but that one from the
We were
bridge is
about
like
to
it's
code
near
6
the
that,
docks.
but then we got forward.
Why the fuck was
You
Osiris?
make it to the nudist camp before you turn back on top of me.
Copy
Yeah,
that. May want to check that.
Oh, I know why. Because the vets probably.
Is the
It was Kiki. Anna and Kiki were probably together, and Kiki.
Negative. Last
Yeah, that's
possible
it.
was the
100%.
chicken factory, but that turned out to be nobody there.
Okay, has the search been lowered down
We
into
tried
like, the
tracking
county, like in the north?
We've gone everywhere we can think to look.
We tried tracking her and some.
Just to put people at ease as to why I believe Osiris was there, since the vets were all together, and I know Kiki Pendragon likes to hang out in Toledo, I'm sure that somehow that information got relayed to Osiris, and that's why, and they didn't want to say because corruption and all that.
Yeah, that checks out.
No.
For all we know, he could be having her on the side of a mountain somewhere, and we're just we don't have the tools to facilitate that kind of search.
Yeah, I would say let's look for a couple more areas. Double A, it's going to go to the hippie camp, and then I guess we can, I don't know, call it, I guess.
I wanted to follow the train tracks to the north. It goes to that large bridge over the river. That's been used to throw people off before.
Has the lumberyard been looked at? I'm here now.
Yeah, we checked the lumberyard. We didn't make it up to the nudist camp.
I'll go to the nudist camp.
That's 100%. That's 100% what happened. Guaranteed. And when he made that call, they're like, do not say anything. Do not say anything. That's literally, I guarantee you. I guarantee you that's what happened.
Just out of curiosity, was that someone in the building that posted the FIB from the FIB hiring account?
Yes. We'll talk about that in a little bit.
Nah, no worries. I just wanted to make sure.
Casing found has not come back to anything else.
There's a sign in the nudist camp that says "Welcome to New Haven."
It's new. That wasn't there yesterday.
I'm driving through now.
Yeah, I sent you every image with the associated message.
Check the radio tower up there.
I got a stolen vehicle on scene to a college tan.
That's been there for about a week.
So far.
Be advised, more than likely not related. I have 2 Sultans speeding northbound Great Ocean Highway towards Toledo. There you go.
I'm not seeing anything here at the news camp. I'm gonna check the upper watchtower that's here and we'll call it for this area.
I'm going upstairs really quick.
Where is this RV?
I am not sure. Staring at it, trying to figure it out.
It's got to be around here. All right. All right, let's give it, I'd say, 5 more minutes. Everyone try to look one more place, and then I guess we got to call it off for now.
Yeah, I mean, if if the trail goes cold, honestly, our best bet is going to be traffic stuff.
Could that be?
I'm climbing to
closer
the
Grape
watchtower at the newest camp. I'll let you know.
Just looking at the trees in the
Otherwise-
background.
I'm going to code 6 the railway line from Toledo north and just check all those tunnels and bridges.
Okay.
I think there's like maybe a
Right, the
little
F5
cave
reset
next to
classes
the
and
newest
commence.
camp. I'm actually gonna check that as well, but you want to take me a minute to get there.
Yeah, that's the northern
16
side,
southbound to Lumber Yard at the docks.
but
One at a time, please.
there's no cave.
Oh, it's still worth checking down there anyway.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it collapsed a while ago.
Mason and I just checked the
Wait, I think I
creepy
heard a dog
grapeseed house.
barking.
She's not here.
That's info.
Has anyone checked the yacht off Toledo just yet?
10-4 motor 2.
Oh, here we go. It's gonna be one of these.
22. I don't hear any more barking. I could have just been hearing things.
Have you checked the barn at the nudist camp? A secret bar in there.
What did I have? I didn't know about that.
Red barn, it's got a hidden bar inside.
I see what looks like a barn. I'll check it.
That big red one, it's about in the middle.
Got a sun and other sun painted on
God
it.
damn it.
Yeah, that's the
Oh,
one.
these are green.
Trying to find the entrance there.
Let me look at the background again just to see.
The door on the front into the that points out to the central thing, and then there's one on the northern side, like the south side.
This looks like it's looking
Actually, it's
north
the north
because
side,
those
sorry.
trees are going up to the left, so it's like on a hillside, which would have to be looking north, I would think.
I'd say we probably need to concentrate our search efforts in and around Toledo if that was the last place that Sunny was tracked. It's a little bit suspicious that the bullet is
Has
no
Moxie
longer,
passed along
or
the information
chip
that
or
she
whatever it
thinks
is,
she
is not
knows who
working.
this is?
She also said that she thinks, well, the person said that they claim to have killed that person.
Have we had any units go up Chiliad?
Yeah, A-firm, 008 cleared it.
Oh, okay.
So Mackenzie said Sonny has had a weird fear of chickens lately, which is oddly coincidental with the chicken factory. But there was nothing up there, so I'm not sure what to make of that at the moment.
Is anyone still in Polito?
10-4.
Can you check the end of the pier?
Sure, yeah. Oh, where the courthouse is or used to be.
Yeah, A-firm. Where is this goddamn RV?
Man, I wish there was a little more background in this thing.
So far, Grapeseed's looking
gonna go
clear.
fix
We're
the,
gonna go up
the
Chiliad
house
and
in
maybe
I
we'll
think it's
find her there. Who
gonna
knows?
be near.
We've cleared
Has
disregard.
anyone cleared the port?
We cleared Chiliad already. Don't go up there.
Hey, from Ranger 50 was doing that, and all
Done
continue
for.
then I had to break off for that.
Has
anybody
anybody
cleared the
tracking?
dump?
A-firm.
Can we get confirmation you've cleared Grandma's house in Grapeseed?
Grandma's has been checked, yes.
10-4.
Katie and I think Mason cleared that.
Where is this?
10-4.
I've got a blood drop on the stairs of the jetty. Don't know if it's related. I'll pick it up.
I swear I've seen that thing, and I know where it is. I just
I
cannot.
feel like
place it.
it's on the hillside, the backside of the Vinewood Hills.
I'm just gonna have a break off. I'm gonna go with you guys. Have a good one. Good luck.
I can see that, yeah.
Strong Rock, before I forget, I found a car down in the tunnels marked for civil asset forfeiture.
Really?
Lilith Huron? Yeah.
Oh, copy that. Yeah, we've set up a payment plan and all that, so.
10-4.
0-10 from
Send it.
can you come back?
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and call it for now. I appreciate all the assistance. If you guys, anything, you get anything, please either hop on channel 1 and say it, or our channel.
Copy that.
Thank you guys very much.
Apologies, sir. Do we have any other
we're
information
in,
I can add and
Oracle, by the way.
re-put out the bolo if with new information?
This person's been stalking Moxie for I think a week now. They were last seen wearing all black on the southern hill, just above Boiling Brook.
My Patriot? No, oh, no, it's not.
Moxie submit her phone records the other day.
Yeah, A-firm. We looked through the records.
Yeah, it's not there anyway.
Dispatch, if you could add to that bolo to also be on the lookout for Sunny, the dog, off the scene with Moxie.
No, it's just near their sex cult dungeon.
Will do, right now.
Does this individual have any like commonly used cars that they've been seen in or spotted in?
We have no idea who it is.
I believe he's been stealing motorcycles based on the text conversation with Moxie.
AFM.
So someone mentioned that like
just to add on to the thing about Sunny's track
What are
real
those
quick,
locations?
the people
I know we had a
Blanc
picture
have
of her
mentioned
mom's
that
house.
after he goes to sleep, it'll turn off, presumably just to save the battery if he's not moving around, so that may be the reason they can't track him anymore.
Lobby.
Got
Like around the city.
Does anyone know for sure what house their mom is? I know like the general area, Katie and but I don't know which one specifically.
What's the general area?
Hold on. You know where her motel is? It's like just north of there.
169 for calling her off. Any relevant information anybody has, please add it to the civilian report. The Mox Medics. That could maybe be related. Stand by.
Apparently, there's a bomb in a bank.
Yeah, I don't have time for that. I'm not dealing with that.
No, at least
That's
it's not the FIB building.
I was expecting like a hostage bomb. Just put any relevant information you guys got.
Analyst, you should
In
be
the civilian report, Moxie Magnets kidnapping.
with you as well.
Appreciate it, thank you. Evidence of the 911 calls, twin supposed.
Hey, do you know who Moxie Maddox is?
Yeah, I know who Moxie is.
You seen Moxie or Sunny in the last hour?
I hadn't. Wait, are you that strong?
Yeah,
guy?
Strong Rock. Yeah.
Yeah. You know my little sister. Well, spiritual little sister.
Do I?
Riley Kai.
Yeah. She's a Skip Tracer lead.
Yeah. Listen, I'm super concerned about her. Just brother to sister. She has no friends. Just help her get friends. That's all I want.
Well,
Non-work
she's got a family, so.
Yeah, please. I'm begging you.
All right. If you see Moxie or Sunny, please call 911.
0-10, I'm going to swap back TAC 1 and look into this bomb threat.
That looks like a street race.
Copy that. Thank you guys again for the assistance for breaking off as well.
Yep, no problem.
Thanks, guys.
Which bank?
Lisa, yeah. May I'll pick you up and then we'll be en route. Because you don't have the pass to get there anyway.
I got one arm, but I can throw.
Like, they chopped it off?
No, I broke it. Also, beach 26 December 1
Only I had spikes.
That would have been good.
I used to be the goddamn best paralleling unit back when I was a cop. God, my spikes were legendary.
I see the pressure cooker inside the bank.
Seems like paralleling is one of those things that usually nothing really happens, but boy, when it does, I feel like $1 million.
I mean, paralleling here is more or less useless unless they're going through like areas that cop cars can't fit through.
See any individuals inside? I just see the bomb.
If we had spikes, it'd be different.
Right. There's those other locations in these tags, but they don't seem like sentimental enough to be a place they would be taken. It's more just like
the
weird
blocks
taunting.
had a bomb yesterday, if I'm not mistaken.
At least in my mind.
Does anyone remember that?
Yeah, this one looks completely.
I don't think we're gonna find her today.
The one yesterday was like green.
On 10-4. And it's the Fleeka on Marathon.
8 round.
Alright, I'm 76 down there.
This makes me want to go take pictures of every RV and house and describe them in like an index to just search.
10-2.
10-2.
Yeah,
And then have like the exact location of that house.
It's a 4.
With pictures from every angle. It's a lot of work.
Once we get more units on scene to assist with blocking off the road, I'll
send it.
use this stuff.
Question permission to read the phone records in Moxie's subpoena.
Yeah, Affirm.
And cool, appreciate it.
I mean, she could have just done that anyways.
Whatever. So what's kind of bugging me, and I know there's nothing I could have even done, shortly after those bomb calls yesterday, I saw a guy sitting outside of ammunition while I was driving around off duty in all black on a black motorcycle, now that I think about it. But, I mean, obviously there's nothing I could have even done about that, but that's just bugging me now that I'm remembering seeing that guy and thinking, why is he in all black?
Just skimming through it. Checked in on Goldie, whoever she is, Ty Slaughter and her mother.
Goldie is not lived in San Andreas in a long time, and her mother, I think, is dead, or also not living in San Andreas.
Cool. And have we checked the Daily Globe building?
Not that I'm aware of, but I can head over there right now.
Because that, to me, may be a complete wild guess, but Carmen San Diego, remember the name of the show?
What's she saying?
Yeah, where in the world is Carmen San Diego?
Oh, Globe News.
It's an old show. The catchphrase was, where in the world is Carmen San Diego? So I think maybe world globe.
Barriers are down. I'm gonna switch to protective gear. I got my vehicle.
All right, I'm 23 going up on the roof.
Beyond that, I think all other information would have to come from Moxie when she ain't here. That's the best I've got for you, I'm afraid.
Yeah, we've been speaking with her, and analysts have talked with her about it, so...
10-4, I appreciate the openness, and
copy that.
I'll do my best to help anything else. I'm going back to table.
Copy that. Thank you very much for the assistance. Is there not a ladder on this building anymore? Oh, no pixel added that. Of course no pixel added that. That's such a no pixel thing to do. Actually, hold on. Isn't it under the canopy? Hold on. Oh, yeah. It's on the inside, actually. Should be right...
Can we add to that report all the bolos to keep an eye on Ty Slaughter?
Is it in here?
Within the text messages that she received from the individual, these were made against 2 individuals who are either dead or not in the state, but the other one was made to whoever she is seeing currently, and I believe she is connected with Ty Slaughter in a professional manner.
Copy. I will add to the bolo.
Oh my god, she's airing Moxie's dirty laundry.
Someone say my name.
Lima 00.
Yeah, affirm.
Did you catch that call?
I'm getting a car now.
Mossberg is currently carrying the bomb out of Fleece Bay.
Godspeed.
Ready to check?
10-2.
10-2.
It's not a bomb, it's just a chemical storage device that was placed where it shouldn't be at.
Oh.
And we start collapsing with the barriers and stuff. All those guys better go back in my car. Grr.
Oh god. Oh my god, I almost just died.
Whoever has the photos for the bomb inside, or the fake bomb inside, can you put up a civilian report?
Have we
please?
checked the Cassidy Trail?
Affirm.
Yeah, I believe units went over there and checked the bridge and everything.
Yeah, I checked the railway bridge and there ain't nothing there.
Gotcha.
Oh my god, all
I
FIDs
just
looking
checked
for
Mount
Moxie
Gordo,
too.
the lighthouse, and that big island with the shack on it, and ain't nothing there either.
Mason and I are currently at the quarry. We don't see anything so far.
So just 2 of you at the mountain.
It's bugging me where the hell that trailer is.
Campbell to Strong Rock on FIB net.
Yeah, send it.
Yeah, that little, I guess, trailer park southwest of Braddock Pass. Are we aware that there's biohazard signs everywhere out there?
10-4, just upload whatever
I
evidence
placed
you
those
got.
biohazard signs.
I uploaded the photo.
Oh, okay, 10-4.
There's no biohazard anymore.
Yes, you can have a chat with me.
Copy that.
Perfect.
Where do you want to
Head
chat?
back to the car.
Anywhere. Doesn't matter.
Let's go. Let's go to the roof. I need this song again. Where you going? What's up, Nick?
I had a chat with Pablo today, and talked to him about how I want to kind of help out a little bit more with the shift 2 in any way that I possibly can. Now, if that's helping out with being an analyst part-time while also doing security as well, I'm all for it. I want to be able to use some of the skills that I have from out of state and kind of brush up on them again. And I figure if I can help out with being an analyst and just kind of work my way through that area, it's something that I kind of wanted to do. So Pablo said he's supportive of it, and I just wanted to just toss my name to you as well and just say, hey, if you want more analysts or anything for shift 2, I am more than happy to help.
That's wonderful to hear. There's a lot of stuff in the works right now, and I'm not going to say it's going to happen today or tomorrow, but if that is something you truly want, I can tell you that it will happen.
100% it is.
Okay. I got a lot of things moving right now. I got a lot of stuff I'm working on, and I'm trying to get things in place to where I can start moving some people into different positions. And once that happens, that analyst role, whether it be full-time or half and half, is 100% yours.
Perfect. That's awesome. Honestly, like as I said, like I just want to help out as much as I possibly can.
Yeah. Well, let me get some things finished and what I'm working on, and then I will get back to you. All right.
Sounds good. Yeah, take your time, no rush. Obviously, get all your ducks in a row.
Yeah, I just got some people that I need to that have been wanting some things for a long time, and I'm finally ready to give it to them. And that'll make some openings.
Perfect. Awesome.
Very odd question, but has anyone smelled Moxie recently? And if you have, what does she smell like?
What the hell?
I don't
you took
sniff
the words
my
out of my
boss.
mouth.
Not the time. Not the time, Chris.
No. We're
Not the
looking at the
time.
lighthouse. We're looking at the lighthouse, right? And standing on the edge of the little dock here, there's a very strong scent of lavender.
I smelled that days ago.
Yeah, that's unrelated. If you swim from the lighthouse to that big island over there with the shack, someone built a fuck hut there. It's probably related to that.
Okay, thank you.
That's so wild.
$10-9. Actually, never mind.
Yeah, we're good. We're good.
Hey, chat, you want to know something cool? This is
over by the power
this
plant.
is Bumble.
We haven't seen her here either. Has anybody gone to the windmills?
This is Bumble.
Negative.
All right, we'll go take a look.
What'd she apply for? Clerk.
Just
Yeah.
checked both mountainside.
Newest head clerk coming at ya.
And didn't see nothing. You think she's in Humane Labs?
So funny, Mason and I were just thinking about
I mean,
that.
if she is, whoever took her in there is probably also dead with her. So hopefully not.
I don't think they'd be that crazy.
Also, a public service announcement. If you have a firearm that you utilize while working, it needs to be labeled. And if you view the internal report, which I will give you the number for shortly, 1 second. Was this? Is this 32949? 32949. You could just look at internal reports. It's firearm database. You need to put the information in on the firearm you're using. There's a detailed list in there. You can find out how to do it.
This island seems clear.
Copy that. All right, lighthouse is gonna be clear.
Anybody check the cove yet?
Negative.
Look at FIB all out, just combing the entire fucking island. That's really cool to see. Even Sargon's still looking. Wow. We do that for our employees. Sargon and Shiny and Spirit, yeah.
We may have found something over by the windmills.
What?
Tire trucks, boot prints, cigarette butts, and a Burger Shot food wrapper.
Oh, this individual seems to have been stealing motorcycles to get around, so it's possibly unlikely.
Well, that was not the
document. Whatever you find.
I thought this was the one. Oh god, I just put the wrong one in. Oh god. Damn it! Oh my god. This is ours. God fucking damn it. Oh my god. This is... It's like the phones are like stacking weird or some shit. I don't know. God damn it. There we go. I got it. I got it. Too cooked. I am too cooked. Danielle! I can't be live for that
Anybody
much
check
longer.
Stab City yet?
I've been streaming for 12 hours.
We haven't.
Because I remember dispatch throwing up a bunch of reports about carjackings out there for motorcycles.
Hey Chuck, do you want to meet us over at the wind farm?
Sure.
I did just see Sammy Shark Bay on a motorcycle going down the highway southbound.
Can you get the pictures of that scene added to the report? Should we create a new report for this since it's a kidnapping now, or should we keep using the one with the subpoena?
Just keep using the FIB report.
When you searched her house, did you find any footprints anywhere?
No. Oh, you're gonna stay live, live boy? I can't. I'm dying. I'm dying.
Jojo, do you want to meet me back at the car?
Go for 23.
Zedler? Zedder? How long have we been looking? Help. I can't even see what that picture is. Oh, it's an alien. Twerking?
Hey, Bob, what report do you want me to add that picture to?
Investigative 33035.
Affirm.
Zedler? Like that? Forget. What is it? I know I just wrote that. Zedder. No, I gotta add. Where's that one report about the car being left? Where is that? Is it an internal report? This probably needs to be turned into a... bins? Oh, well, this person's 100% British. They just gave themselves away by calling it a bin. Huh. They just doxed their ethnicity. Nationality, yeah, you're right. The Queen's English, isn't it? Wait a minute. Wait. Hey, wait a minute.
Just had a taxi sitting outside the lobby for a decent amount of time and drove away as soon as I went to take a picture of him. I got a couple pictures of. I don't know if it's related or if somebody just sitting there for a minute.
Right, we're gonna go check Step City to see what's going on.
We're gonna follow these tire tracks.
There are tire tracks at the lighthouse. I don't know if they're related.
Get it on.
Have we found her motorcycle yet?
Yeah, they found it just outside Bolingbrook.
It was not. It was kind of like by the car park area of the house next to the lighthouse. So I don't know if it was pointing direction.
Okay. Goddamn Nia. Emotional terrorist extraordinaire.
There was a scavenger hunt happening earlier today. Do you know if that's gonna be part of it or it's part of this?
Highly unlikely to be related.
Yeah, if it's the same one they was doing 2 days ago, then no.
Foxy should be punished after that. Yeah, honestly. God damn, so many things happened today, dude. So many freaking things happened today. Alright. I need to put this in the evidence locker. I'm gonna use a...
Should we try getting a full phone subpoena for any of these numbers we've come across? To see if maybe they're registered but just not in.
Are you talking about like a wiretap?
Well, Mossberg called me a second ago and said that they've recently subpoenaed numbers that were registered to an individual but were not like listed in the MDW for that person.
The DOJ can do that?
That's what seems to have just been indicated to me, yes. Like, as in, like, it is a registered phone for that person, but they have not gone to the DMV and had it documented.
That's how we have the subpoena we do have.
Oh, God. Hmm. All right. Oh. God damn. All I want to do...
Do we have pictures of the scene where her motorcycle was found?
I believe PD does. I'm looking for a report they made now.
Should be a civilian. All I wanted to do was make a little FIB Pepe screaming. That's it. That's all I wanted to do.
I may have trapped myself in an eternal prison.
Vacation? Question mark?
Yeah, so I went out to the salt flats to check out the county fair to see if maybe there was anything out there, and I was trying to see if I could get like an upper vantage
Doesn't look
point
British
so that
enough.
I don't have to go in the maze to see if she might be in the maze. But in doing so, I appear to be stuck in between boards that I cannot climb over, and there's no way
We're
out
on
of
our
this
way.
little spot.
Yeah, we're on our way. We're coming to get you.
Like, again, to be clear, I'm not like in the maze. If you know where that petting zoo is, and there's that second floor platform, I climbed over the fence there.
Chuck,
to
we're
see if I
76
could...
to you, Chuck. We're 76 to you, Chuck.
Okay.
Please keep describing where you are, Chuck.
Okay, so the petting zoo has that second floor, right, that you can stand
Well, wait,
on.
hold on. Which cardinal direction are you facing?
Which, I don't fucking know. I ain't got one of them fancy watches.
You don't just know where north is at all times?
No.
Okay, we'll continue.
I'm basically like inside the wall in between the petting zoo and the actual maze itself. Like, I'm not in the maze. I'm in the wall.
All right, now I need sunglasses.
Oh shit, I'm a fucking genius. I actually managed to get myself out.
That's why we hired you, Chuck.
Tech genius and acrobat extraordinaire. Tech genius and acrobat extraordinaire. Chuck Hardy, everybody.
Let's go.
Clapping,
All right.
clapping. I'm going for clapping.
Golf clap, golf clap.
Okay, so bad news though, Moxie ain't here.
Fudge.
Okay. How do I... Oh, these look good. Or these. Edit. Paste into new layer. Oh, shit. Hold on.
So I looked back at the subpoena that Mossberg was referring me to about subpoenaing these burner phones, and I mean it all just came back with this phone is not registered to anyone. So I'm fairly certain that's all we're gonna get if we even go that route.
It's pretty much we're gonna get.
Hmm.
I mean it's worth a shot if we want to, but I really don't have any faith in that.
I mean, look at it this way. Worst thing that happens is they say, yup, this ain't attached to anyone.
How do I do this? I need to...
Jesus Christ, Chuck.
He raises a good point. We should be going any avenue. He's not being like a pessimistic about it. He's just saying.
All right, I'll work on throwing a subpoena together for any numbers we found that have not already been subpoenaed by Mossberg. So I think we got like 2 or 3 more now that are new.
Should I like put it lower?
Update. Chuck's car's on fire.
He'll find a way to put it out.
Hold on.
Yeah, it's kind of on fire.
What happened? How?
Well, I sent it.
Bro, I fucking love the FIV so
totally
much, dude.
understandable.
I love the FIV so
sent
much.
it,
God
and then my car's
damn.
on fire.
God damn.
But I'm fine.
I need to start streaming later sometimes. Should I do this or aviators? I feel like these look pretty good. Earpiece? Should I, you think I could draw one? Hold on. No. I don't
Is
know how.
anyone aware
The
of
ear's
a
right here.
possible dead prostitute in the bathroom stall?
Uh-huh. What?
What?
10-9.
I appear
Color's
to have
the
just
dress.
stumbled upon a it's a leopard print dress, very Lady of the Night-esque.
Okay, I'm gonna blame whoever managed to infect that laptop with bumpinguglies.svc. That's probably the same guy that was bringing prostitutes into the building.
Yeah, probably, but I'm pretty sure this one's dead. So
What?
I'm gonna stand over here and not go in that stall again.
Where?
Wait, but who has access
So,
to
one
the
right in front of me.
building?
The Littlemans had a dead hooker yesterday.
Okay, are you
They
sure
had
she's
a
a hooker
dead
though?
hooker?
Maybe
Oh,
she was just going
what
out
the
for a
hell?
night
How did
clubbing.
this get in here? This is a prop.
That's a very convincing prop.
Well, you don't smell a smell, do you?
I have been stopped up for like the last 3 weeks. I can't smell shit.
That's a prop. Who put this in here? Who did this?
Apparently, it's a prop.
Where are the cameras at? Where are the cameras at?
Sir,
I hope there's no.
What does that
I hope
mean?
there's no cameras in the bathroom.
It's not real.
Prop.
So it's a fake dead hooker?
I don't think there's any cameras in here.
Well, no, there definitely are. Bench guy's got cameras in here.
Okay, guys,
Well,
Halloween's over. Come on.
Man, this thing looks so real, though.
How do you know, it's a prop?
I stepped in there
Because
and
there's
was
no
like,
smell.
"Oh, that's a dead hooker."
They do tend to do that.
I'm sorry, are you smelling the dead hooker?
No, you would smell a dead person from miles away.
Why are you saying that with the smile?
God, what the hell is wrong with y'all and smelling stuff? First Moxie's smelling Jim's bag.
Okay,
now
okay,
Strong
Chuck.
Arm
How
is
else would you
smelling
like
a
me to
dead
tell
hooker.
that it's not a real dead person?
Touch it.
No.
Don't
Well,
just
you're going
touch
to
possible
smell it
dead
before
hookers.
You're gonna
literally
smell it
how
before
you-
get close enough to touch it.
Literally how you tell if a person is alive or not. You check the pulse.
Okay, and also, in fairness, there's a lot of smells in this bathroom. I mean, I don't really know what I'm smelling at the time.
All right, where's Ashton Kutcher? Where is he? Bring him out.
No, you have no choice.
Where
not
is
to,
he?
Unless you.
You
go
guys
through
did
the
this,
gas
didn't
mask.
you?
No, I was coming.
Fake dead hooker in the bathroom prank. Where's Ashton? Where is he?
It's probably whoever was doing the British flags. That seems like a very British thing to do.
Oh.
All right, we'll get that thing out of here.
Security.
You know what? Just leave it there. I actually think it would be funnier for people to randomly find that, like Will just did.
I just wanted to pee.
Oh God, do not tell me you were gonna pee on that dead hooker.
No, I was not gonna
crazy.
pee on a dead hooker. What do you think I am? Hey, it's 20 from
Crazy
New Orleans.
person?
King James.
Dead hooker Frank.
Chuck, take a lap.
All right, back to my picture.
Well, 10-7 for the biggest urination of my life. I'll be back.
Bruh.
God, he is just so excited to pee on a dead hooker. God damn.
I make that 2 laps.
I mean, how many other chances am I gonna get?
HR?
Yeah,
All right,
okay,
both
R.
of
Kelly,
you.
calm down.
Both of you 3 laps.
You think that's good? I don't know how I'm supposed to do this, like, effectively. You know what I mean?
Bob, I think we need another Are You Horny presentation.
Sorry, 10-9, I was talking.
Okay, how does any of that have anything to do with being horny?
I think this is
We
pretty
just need
good.
another,
This is
Are
pretty
You Horny
good.
presentation.
Why you got the opat? Because the...
You guys horny on radio? Hello?
Alright. Alright, 10-3 RTO. Next person to talk about horny shits getting sent off duty. Yeah. Hold on, I gotta add some, I know what I gotta do. Bum, bum, bum. What is it good for? That'll add to it, because hold on. Is that too much? I think that's too much. Nothing. Say it again. All right, that's pretty good. Hold on. There we go. Okay. All right. Who made the thing in the Discord? Who could put this on there? Hold on. I could probably do it actually. It was Spark. Is Spark still here? I don't think he is. I need someone to... God damn. All right, this is pretty good, though. Pretty good. File, save as... FIB Pepe. Okay. How do we get... Hold on. Hold on, I can do this. I download the GIF in there. Save as. Let's go FIB. Choose file. Let's go FIB. Upload file. And then I need to, how do I input an image? Overlay? Choose file. Wait, why is it?
I'm not seeing anything, Mason.
Me neither.
Why is it? Hold on, I didn't save as a. Save as a PNG.
All right, I'm heading back to the car.
Oh, it's because there's white here. Oh, hold on. That's why. There we go. There we go. New emote coming soon, chat.
The phone number that belongs to the Eddie Zetter Twinston account is the same one that was given the descriptions of the guy in black over 311.
What was that? Sorry.
The phone number that belongs to the Eddie Zetter Twinston account is the same one that was given the descriptions over 311 of the guy in black, which makes sense.
Yeah. How do I do this? Oh, hold on. I know what to do. I need to take this. How do I...
008 from Alpha 28. You see that second to last 37.
Yeah, I'm a little too cooked to go out and do reconnaissance, but definitely note it down. We've got the Stab City report. You can add it to.
Copy.
Okay. I need to take this. Upload a file. How do I...
The one that told us about the trash can outside of Angelico's is one that Mossberg already subpoenaed. It came back as unknown. So that just leaves trying to subpoena whoever the Eddies that our phone number belongs to, if it is like actually rich for somebody or not.
Oh God, Ferrero. Again, I'm having got to have a conversation about 13 hours in. Hey, Joe.
Gotcha.
Hey, I saw something about Moxie on Twinsta. I tried tracking her, but I can't see her anywhere.
Yeah, we've been looking for like the last 2.5 hours.
So they probably took her phone off, though.
Yeah, she's been getting stalked by someone who knows her from her past, and they took her like 2 hours ago, 3 hours ago.
No idea who. She never talked to me. She said she gave me the ability to track her about 6 months ago.
Yeah, that was the first thing I did. Sonny's not missing, but he might also be. We don't have anything to confirm that he's missing, but her and Sonny left the FIB building at the same time.
Nobody saw anything.
The only thing we have is 311 or 911 from a burner phone, which was the same one that was the one that made the Twinsta post about her having a fall. That said that they saw someone wearing all black with Moxie. By the time we got there, there was nothing there except Moxie's bike.
Did anyone see that note about the box truck over by the docks?
Where was
Do you
there?
think that might be related?
Just south of Boilingbroke.
Like
the
the
mountainside,
house and
yeah.
stuff up there.
Yeah.
Huh.
It's been a long past couple of hours.
Yeah, I bet. But we have no leads of who it could have been or
Which
motive.
one?
Psycho Stalker, Jealous, wants, Moxie for themselves. That's really it.
The latest 311 talking about the box truck by the docks.
All right.
Wait, hold on. That's the same phone. That's the same phone. We need to get there. That
Something
that
up yours?
911 is the from the same phone that said that person was with Moxie.
I don't know if you're talking to me or.
Yeah, I'm talking to you as well.
I don't see any 911.
Sorry, 311. Latest 311.
What the fuck?
God damn car, come on! Oh my, you motherfucking.
Oh God.
All right. Let me know.
Box
multiple
truck was
complaints with
originally taken
box truck
across
driving
the
erratically
VU.
down near the docks. Okay, I'll send some units down there. If you have
Yeah,
any.
we're heading down there as well.
All right, bye bye.
Thank you.
Like maybe, what, 10, 15 minutes ago?
Sierra 30.
You guys got
Can I get a couple of units and go down to the docks, look for a box truck driving erratically in relation to that last 311 call, please?
Yeah, be advised that is the same number that said they saw Moxie on top of the hill near Boilingbroke. 008 is coming from Maze Bank Arena. We have any 60s coming from the docks?
Checking.
Yeah, there is one.
Carjacking in progress, yep.
How long ago was that?
Yes. 2 minutes.
Be advised, there was a 60 from the docks about 2 minutes ago. We're about 2 minutes behind right now. 008's coming down Buccaneer Way. If anyone's responding, if you could...
Radio check.
10-2.
Is there a Buffalo available? We're getting circled by an RT-3000 with Leonard Washington from a kidnapping.
Okay, alright, well.
Is there any unit available in a Buffalo?
Anybody able to assist Mossberg?
Specifically Buffalo. If you're not in a Buffalo, we're sufficient otherwise. We're still being circled.
What is going on with this goddamn PD, man?
There's like 30 of them that are fucking 10-7 right now.
Dispatch, what are the echoes right now?
They probably got some fish shit going on, it looks like.
We have officers currently being circled down by La Puerta Freeway. They're requesting a Buffalo down there. We have FIB responding to something down at the docks as well. Possibly related to the missing Moximatics.
Can't even get one unit. Can't even get one unit. That's crazy.
Where do you want units for the Maddox search?
803. If there's any available units,
Anywhere
please
in the
go
dock.
to the
We're
docks
canvassing
and
right now.
grab the
We're
box
looking
truck.
for a box truck.
Okay.
There was a...
We
there
code
was
6.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
We code
7,
6
8,
Buccaneer
9,
Way,
10,
and we're on Signal Street. Both are code 4.
13 available units.
Sierra 12, 10-4.
We can just keep this on channel 1 though.
Sierra 12, I need you to go down to the docks and start canvassing for a box truck that's erratically driving.
Down the docks, you say?
Yeah, 10
I'm
West
back
South
from
docks
the
to San
weirdest
Jose.
headache of my life.
All right.
Back.
Coming
You
in.
haven't found anything yet?
Yeah, I figured not.
Voodoo Place and Buccaneer Way are both code 4.
Trunk, we are 100% sure it's south and not Polito.
I'm not positive, but they said docks, and I would say this is the most docky kind of place.
The goal postal?
That looked pretty docky.
Did they say down on the docks as well? That would indicate south.
Erratic driving box truck by Los Santos docks.
Well, that was Ferraro putting that out. There was another actual 311, I believe, that was supposed to be from the guy.
Can you guys find that and tell me if they say down on the docks? Filtered by 311.
We got one 25 minutes ago. I think some guy just stole a box truck from that place across the street of VU.
It says
They
down
took
near
off
the
towards
docks.
the scrapyard.
Also, the 311 said down near the docks, assumably meaning south.
stole a box truck from the place across the street of the VU.
From the VU.
It took off towards the scrapyard, I think. Multiple complaints of a box truck driving directly down near the docks. Yeah,
Copy that. Sierra 12 is on the way.
Stated there, down near the docks. Whatever.
Seems like the box truck was stolen like 25 minutes ago in relation to another 311. Stolen from the VU.
794 is code 60. Docks off Buccaneer Way is code 4.
I literally told him that. Listening comprehension. It could be anywhere by now. Double 08's gonna code 6 north Popular to see if they're leaving. Odds are they have been. A little bit late.
PD may have the box truck.
10-9, where?
Going northbound Buccaneer Way.
They're not communicating that. 10-2.
This road might be local.
578, 76, 71 was Pluck and Bow.
God damn it.
Yeah, it was
I would say box truck. We're talking about with them big boys, right? Not a speedo or anything like
Yeah,
that.
we saw one of those earlier.
We're not positive the style. They've just communicated a box truck.
Copy that. Since somebody already checked the docks, I'm gonna detour, take
PD from dispatch. Break. PD from dispatch, hostage situation. Need someone to call Nicholas time.
Nicholas time or Nikov time?
Nicholas time, he said. The blocks, apparently another hostage situation.
Break. I've got a hostage situation at Pluck and Bow. I need 77 data.
Oh my fucking god, dude.
Sam 94 is 96.
What was the 20 of the situation?
Pluck and Bow.
Copy that.
That's a 22. I'm right up the road.
You guys need to communicate when you're coming in like that.
Campbell on FIB tag. Does anybody have eyes on JoJo?
I do, yeah.
Alright, copy.
Call
You
as
guys
long
go
as you
for?
can. I'm gonna grab a buffalo.
Yeah.
Okay, she put in a 911 as well.
Break!
There was a
Alrighty, Rambo is requesting that we bring MJ Block and Texas Young up to the Pluck and Bow. Sorry, he's Block Jackson up to the Pluck and Bow with Texas Young for the safe release of the hostage.
What is this 37 here?
Radio check.
You know
In the water.
Of where they are.
Any firm, I'm already communicating it. I'm having them document these guys' fingerprints, mugshots, taking every weapon off of them. We'll bring them to Clock and Bell, and we're just gonna get super aggressive with that vehicle. I'm not gonna do this game with Leonard Washington every time we catch the boys. The pit's approved. Right the fuck away. Be aggressive. Get that vehicle on wall.
All right, I'm grabbing a buffalo.
10-4.
I'm not doing this game with him every fucking night where he wants to do this when he catches the boys.
What the fuck?
On the RT3000?
Yep, A firm.
10-4. So one of them's just getting in the trunk. I'm still gonna say pit's approved. They're gonna be willing. I presume they're gonna be willing participants in any case.
That was crazy.
Not super worried about it.
Before we start pitting, let's make it very clear that we are going to pit them. That way, if the person that's potentially going to be right in the trunk can opt out to say no.
I'll tell it to his boy here in the cells. Hold on.
Alright, Sam 3, who's the scene lead there?
Yeah, that is 100% the same number that
Who's the scene lead?
5CR8. Sorry, I'm talking to Ram.
How many police are on duty?
Stand by. $17. 8 of them are 10-7.
All right, we're just code 6ing north of the docks now. I think our opportunity to find that box truck down at the docks is over. Is that car on fire? That was a really odd place for a 37 down there at the docks. It's like in between the boat and the dock. Where the hell are... Oh my god.
Will head up.
We lost Chris as well. What are you doing?
Oh, I was running to go get a med kit.
What are you wearing?
Don't ask.
Okay, where are you running to get a med kit from?
The thing. The
hospital?
The convenience store. The convenience store.
Okay, hop in.
All right.
Why are you wearing that? I need to ask.
Well, I was doing a lot of, you know, checking around, you know, the mountains and out in the desert and all that. So I put on my desert outfit.
That's desert?
Well, kind of desert.
All right.
Oh god.
Yeah, we'll be back to pick you up.
He's on.
I mean, what? Do you not like it? Do you think it looks stupid?
I think the blue just doesn't really... It takes away from the whole camouflage.
I mean, fair, but also it does look good. I mean, the blue with the brown. Blue and brown go well together.
I mean, they do. I can't argue with that.
Mason, I think I might have found something.
Where at?
One of the
by
cargo
the
ships.
docks, near a green boat.
All right, stand by.
Where are you at?
We're on the way. Don't touch anything, all right?
Aye, aye.
Where the hell's Will at? I don't have time to wait for Will. drive near Up and Adam. Got it. I wasn't even close to that, but all right. Can somebody mark where they are? They're Buccaneer, right? Nick, you're really quiet on the radio.
Tier 15, Tier 10, also on route.
Radio check.
10-2.
10-2.
Opposite suspect. I'm 100 down and right the speeders.
I copy that. What is it?
Take a look. I don't really know what to think of it.
Oh my god. So you scream like it. Get an awfully feminine scream.
Strong Garage, just to let you know, Katie's up in the boat with you.
Yeah, probably stay back. This might be dangerous, Katie. Just let me clear it.
We're rolling in right now.
Katie, I need you to go back down to the dock. Well, let me clear it, all right?
All right.
I know you want to help, but I don't want you to get hurt. Can I get someone to document the box truck?
I already did. Pictures up soon.
What the hell is this? All right, well. You need to end stream and go to bed. Why do you sound like McConnell?
Especially with that fucking like weird ass,
Who is that?
crane to you know, get something down on like a small boat.
Hey, Strong Rock.
Hey, how's it going?
All right. Hey, I saw your announcement. Not you find that, you got anywhere else or anything else you want us looking for?
We've pretty much
For time being.
we've pretty much looked through the entire island. I'll be honest, like we literally went to pretty much every location where you would take someone when kidnapping them, and this was pretty much the only lead we had, and I mean there it is.
Yeah. God damn. All right.
I really appreciate you helping. I know that things are really tight right now, so I really appreciate you.
Oh, no, hell yeah. I mean, anybody's gone, you know, we got to put all hands on deck regardless, you know what I mean?
Yeah. I wish everyone shared your opinion.
Well, I mean, I don't get in that territorial pissing contest.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know, lives are at stake, So if you ever need help, Virtual Tubs will help you out wherever you need, all right?
Thank you, Virgil. I appreciate you.
All right, no problem. I'm going to get it back out there and...
yeah, it seems like they probably need some help.
What is the connection between the box truck and Moxie? Like, why is it that we think Moxie was somehow connected to this box truck?
The 311 was from the same number that said that they were with Moxie.
Oh,
Okay.
shit, I didn't even know that.
Yep, that's why he said we need to get there quick.
Okay, yeah, that's a pretty strong connection. Because I was just thinking, like, off the top of my head, like, it's possible this could be unrelated, and this is, like, some dude, like, shipping drugs, guns, something else, you know, off the island with, like, a little, like, smuggling operation, but, yeah, if the number matches, that's pretty damning.
What if they took her to like one of the islands just offshore?
It's possible. I mean, earlier I checked a lot of the bigger islands, swimming out to them. I almost drowned like fucking twice. But if she only just now was loaded up onto a boat and moved, then she might be on one of them smaller islands now. But again, we're kind of at the problem where it's like we don't got no boat.
No, we don't. Unfortunately. And I mean, she could be anywhere at this point. Just because they're on a boat doesn't mean they're still here in San Andreas.
That is true, but like I'm thinking, like you can't really get that big of a boat in here, so like it would have to be a small boat, and a small boat ain't gonna be able to go very far.
I mean,
like,
small boat. I mean, look at that.
Yeah, but like that boat still. This boat's been moored here for a while, right? Like it ain't going anywhere. Like the boat that they would have had to get her off the island would have had to have somehow like fit in this, you know, spot right here. And if it were a large boat, like somebody at the docks would have like seen it, right?
I mean, you would think.
So the fact that like ain't nobody seen a boat come up here means that like it probably like not a very big boat.
I mean, would someone really call in a boat coming into a dock?
I mean, if it were a big ship coming into a dock when these docks haven't been opened in like 7 or 8 years.
Oh my God, why are you?
That is kind of a big deal. That'd be the
Hell,
first
thank you
ship
for the
that we've
raid.
ever
I'm
received in
so
God
cooked
knows
right
how
now,
long.
chat. I just want to make my emote, man. Okay, I have to go back to the building.
Subpoena for the phone number's in, so we're just waiting on that.
All right. Whoever wants to go back, you guys don't have enough seats to bring everyone here. If you were with me from the building, you should probably get back in. You getting in, Chuck, or are you gonna find your own way back?
You know what? I'll find my own way back. It's fine.
All right.
Oh, in other news, the Sticky Bandits just claimed on Twister to be back. Guess who? I'm financially investigating.
Yep, them, right?
And I was just putting together dates for subpoenas earlier. So.
Does this situation stem from the Cluckin Bell?
That's something, I guess.
10-9, sorry.
Check, we have
Did this situation come from the Cluckin Bell? Shots fired? Oh shit, alright.
Negativity.
10-4.
Chuck, you know we had another seat in the Buffalo. That's why I asked if you were getting
What was the
in.
question?
There was a shots fired call.
Yeah, 10-4.
Yeah, I'm with the search party.
And then there was a
All right.
911 to dispatch about it.
Did anybody collect evidence?
Did you see the kill the FIB, Twinster?
I don't believe
No.
so.
Because we ain't gonna give up on our skip tracer lead. We're gonna keep searching until we bring her safely home back.
That's my boss.
I love Chuck. Oh god, Chuck's so good, dude.
Hey guys, that noodle is
My people.
Yeah, his name is Hugo. Yeah.
That thing bit my leg and then swam into the ocean.
Oh god. Last person parked the car. Truck was a huge pickup. Oh, I know. I'm not leaving the building again.
I don't know if anyone is hunting where those 71s are coming
I'm gonna
from.
make my emo, and I'm done. And we thought he was dead. We really did. I'm making my emo, and then I'm going to bed. Okay, how do I put... How do I edit this image? I want to cropped, but I just want to delete. Hold on.
Radio check.
10-2. 10-2.
Alright, had a little headache down here in the cells.
How do
I'm
I...
guessing Southside did too.
How do I do this? Holding hostages at City Hall. One of the hostages is Sunny. No!
So,
I would I would literally FA quit if that happened. I'm unironically, I would actually FA quit.
down Los Santos.
We want to give it like 5 mics and set up a team to swoop in on Covenant real quick and see what's up. I'll do it. Shit, let's go.
Alright, let's go fit some fuckers.
Sam 94
Alright.
is 76.
I would
You know they're out finding a hostage to get him out, right?
I would literally FA quit. Okay, now I need a crop. Okay, I think I did it. I think I did it. I think I did it. Okay, now I gotta save this. Okay. 7 TV. Emotes. Add emote. 0 width. Tags. FIB. Okay. Let's go FIB. Okay, all right. It's processing. It's processing. I don't know if the black text was a good move considering considering most people use dark mode. How do I see my submit? Oh, here we go. There we go. Did I do it? Give it a white outline. It's got a white outline. Did I do it? I can't see it because my Chatterino takes forever. Does it work? Let's go FIB. Did it work? Yeah, it looks good. I can't see it. I can't see it for some reason. Why can't I see it? Can anyone else see it? What the hell? I can see it. Why can't I see it? That pisses me off. Another goddamn raid. Guys, I can't keep staying up. I'm live for 13 hours. This is too much. You just suck. Thanks for the raid, Lamb. Oh my god. Excuses? It's not excuses. I can't. I really just want to see this emo. I just want to see this emote already. Let's go FIB! Let's go FIB. Guys, type the emote. Why can't I see it? Hold on. What if I refresh 7TV? I should be able to see it in the 7TV emotes. Let's go FIB. Yeah, I can't see it, but yeah. Why can't I see it? Is it a wide emote too? It would be probably be best if you didn't in stream. What the hell's that supposed to mean? What is that supposed to mean? What? What the hell? Yeah, it's wide. Okay, good. I guess I'll see it tomorrow. I don't know. But I have an idea. I have an idea. I've got an idea. I don't have 7TV installed on this. Damn. I just want to see the emote. Can someone post a picture of the... never mind. Never mind. I can see it. I don't know why. I just can't see it in the chat. I want to see it in the chat, man. Why does refresh channel emotes not actually work? The 7TV. Refreshing doesn't actually even refresh. Okay, I'm done. I'll see it tomorrow, I guess. I guess I'll see it tomorrow. Big Sag. Alright, who should I raid, chat? Who should I raid? Who should I raid? Raid FIB. Raid the FIB? Jojo? Is Jojo live? Oh yeah. Alright, I'll raid the letter goose. I'll raid the letter goose. Alright, thanks for watching, guys. Why is this so loud? It's really loud. Wait, that's probably why... That's probably why the music in game sounds so loud. Hold on. What is Stream Deck coming through right now? What is my default? I don't know. Anyway, I'll figure this out. Have a good night, guys. Show some love to Letter Goose, aka JoJo, of, you know, analyst of the FIB. I'll see you guys tomorrow, okay? Hump day tomorrow. Hump day. Hump day.